When is it starting? Bro, it's literally at the top of the stream, man. Like, I don't know if I can make it more visible.
You can. You can DM him your calendar.
Wait, let me just make it a bit bigger. Here we go. All right. That one's just for you, East Gaming, bro. What headset is it? Philips Fidelio X2.
That's 6 wins now for C0.
Yup. Somehow double rogue
Wasn't
also
Bloodlust
against
3 wins?
Bloodlust 2. It got nerfed. It used to be 3. It got nerfed to 2. And Soulstone got nerfed as well.
What is Soulstone now?
Soulstone is just... Actually, it possibly got buffed. Soulstone is basically... Oh, wait. Oh.
I blinded Namro.
And Stone Pump is Garrett.
I
I might just watch. Okay.
Blinded there.
I might just be dead.
No. Yeah. They're both dead.
Oh. Wait, they both died at once. Oh no.
The double kill.
Dude, that was like a 1% PS. Somehow it lived. Right, let me check. What was your MMR this game?
2-4.
Wait, what the bro, you gained so much MMR. You're 2-2 MMR now. Okay, we got you within range at least. We got you to a fair rating.
Yeah, but I feel like I gimped my King of the Hill run now by playing C0. I look mage.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to play anymore. I mean, this is like an ethical game now, right? Because you're 2-2 MMR. You know your all-time high is 2-3 this season MMR. So like anything between 150 and 2-3 is fine, right? But like, you know, if you feel you want to be ethical, you can push up to 2-3. If you're feeling like you want to play to win, then we just AFK out.
It's a mage angle.
Yeah, right. Let me just fix your way. I'll do after.
Actually, let's see how many wins. How many wins am I at now?
You're on 7 wins, bro. We need more alliance signups. We might not even get to play, dude. Is this another double rogue? There's no way, bro. Okay, it's not.
There's a feral. It's a feral or restore maybe. I don't know.
Fucking charge me. It's no good. Bash me. I'm gonna fail when I can. He might just insta blind. Daring.
Gouge.
Just spell you.
Oh, so, yeah.
If he rears, nice.
Trying.
Do I dot him?
Yeah.
I can get it.
Shit.
He might blind me. Blinds? I'm sitting, okay?
Okay.
You can just cloak out. Maybe he goes for the vanish. Yeah, he vanishes. What? It's okay. I'm just gonna sit, dude. Sure, maybe I try and get it.
I'll cloak this stuff out.
Yeah, that's okay. Good shit. 3 seconds. He wants to clone me, okay? Nice. You can stay on Druid a bit if you want. It's fine.
Yeah, well.
Rogue cloaked. I can't keep him, I don't think. Nope. I'll dispel you.
No. I'm better like an animal.
Fear him. I can keep Rogue.
Yeah, you have to keep him. I've been kidneyfied.
Bash. Might get cloned.
How long fear?
10.
It's ages, right? I'm just gonna send this druid.
Burning him.
I'm gonna blind the druid out. No touch.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh! believe I can fit. Rogue no cloak for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Just send him a bit. Oh, he NS. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go for Rogue again, I guess. Fearing him now. He might cloak.
Will. Got his breakers.
Druid is just sitting with Innovate. We can get a cloak here, maybe. I'm doing beat down. I got it. I faked it.
Can he? I don't know. I'm procking. I got a trinket as well.
Big down.
I can stun the druid. I'm gonna stun the druid so you can fear him. What, do you have fear? You don't.
Yeah,
right?
I do. I got it. You don't need to. Big down. Huge down. Okay. Okay, boys.
Okay.
We got him.
Okay. It's getting a little too easy here.
Oh, it's not looking good for the Alliance, though. Actually, it's 7 signups across the board. Does CS0 want to do another one? Or is CS0 preserving
Yeah, just keep
MMR?
playing. Just keep saving it. Fuck it.
Okay, CS0 is just full sending. Where was the cheat death? I procced it like 20 seconds before. I did a Mind Blast death, faked it, he cloaked. Then I did another one to proc the cheat death. And then I got the Fear on Druid, and then this one to kill.
I auto-text.
4 rogues in queue on Alliance is Monkatos, but also it's allowed. If people are on the leaderboard, then, or it's their current run, then it's in this queue section there can only be 3 rogues. So it's kind of a little bit Monkatos because you know, technically the run hasn't started yet, but it's a technological loophole. Like, shut the fuck up.
This is a real run, guys. I'm gonna donate the prize money anyway. I just want to win.
If CS0 wins King of the Hill, it'll be banter, actually. But we need more Alliance signups. Powermus, you know what MMR you have to be, right? It's at the top of the screen. If you're above 2312, your MMR, then you're okay.
Chad, these guys are just playing, having fun, and you guys go, what are these dogs doing? What the hell? I've seen you guys play. I know you're not 2-4 MMR, chat. I don't know why you guys talking shit to our opponents. That's my job. What the fuck are these dogs doing? Strat question mark?
Full send Druid. If we get long game, then unlucky.
Okay. Sounds good. There's a freezing trap on him. Should I just cloak it? Oh.
I'm going to Druid.
I evasion this ska.
He stuns me, of course.
I'll blind him.
He roots me, of course. I love the blind. Top 5. I'm dotting this hunter for a bit.
I'm back on the
Silence me. Stuns me again, of course.
I'm in a flare somehow. Keep shot. Ska.
Go both. Hunter trinket.
And it's cloned.
I'm silenced again.
Of course he gets an imp wing clip. Meanwhile, I sent 27 shots. I don't get it.
Not looking good, bro. We need to kill Pet.
Okay. Call it back.
There's a trap here somewhere. He resists chastise and I get vipered for it, of course. Come on, clone me on the Viper. Yes, my guy! Legend.
I might have to cloak.
Yeah, this is not good, bro. I'm running.
I kind of bit wasted my cloak.
Okay.
I have a full bind for the druid soon.
Yeah, go for it. Hunter has no trinket, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Spam spell hunter. I'm Ska.
Yeah, Hunter.
I can blind the druid if it comes.
Yeah. Who are you, bro? I'm drinking.
Okay, I'm chip shotting this guy.
Got the fairy fire off.
Blind him. Just hold hunter, okay?
Yeah, I'll chastise him for you.
Fuck me, fucking flare my vanish. Oh, I gotta restuff anyway. No.
I feared him, I feared
Best
him.
flare of his life. Can't move. It is.
CS hero. Fuck, it was win.
Yeah.
There's a slow trap there, don't trigger it. Missed the fear. Great effort.
Do a trinket head.
Man down.
Live run.
Man down.
I'm lucky. That was 9 wins though, right? Not bad for CS0.
8. But it was technically 4.
Are you counting the bloodlust?
Because double rogue bloodlust, then double rogue and double rogue.
it's 9 wins, no? I'm getting cheated here.
It's 4, bro. I mean, it's 8, but it's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 8. God damn it. God damn it, it's 8.
Yeah, but dude, it's not looking good actually. It's 7 people signed up on the horde and 7 on the line. Surely, bro. Last week I had this queue open for like 10 minutes and there were 13 horde signups. What is happening this week, chat?
So sign up on Shakiro?
The shack. Is that horde?
That is horde.
Ooh. It's definitely a inty
Big
one.
Shack.
I don't know if Shaq is gonna win any
What do you mean
games.
inty one? What?
I mean, if you're playing Priest Warrior, you gotta be double dwarf, bro. Otherwise, there's an inty comp, bro. You run into anything with a rogue, you just lose.
No, what? Shakiro wins. Who do I whisper to sign up on horde?
Oh yeah, because it's Friday. Randleman. Wait, no. Hydramon. Man is
Do I sign up on Mamba or nah? But Mamba doesn't have the CR, I think. He was rank 1 last season, so I need there's like a different requirement.
yeah,
Right?
yeah. You gotta be rank 1 on mage.
Yeah, then I sign up on Shakiro. It's a Shakiro sign up.
We got. Let's queue one more, and then we'll see who has more after this game.
All right.
It's gonna be an interesting week. It's because everyone's used to Saturday King of the Hill now, and I just YOLO changed it to Friday this week. Didn't tell anyone, by the way.
Bit demonic, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue on Chris Torman. Oh, never mind. He said in 7 to 8 hours, brother.
Bro, scheduling 8 hours in advance. Jeez.
This is some impoika shit. Scheduling a week in advance, goddammit. Chat, is it weird that I want to go raid?
Bro, you're like fucking diseased, man. I swear.
I think I am.
Your
Yeah,
Raiders
I actually am.
disease.
Yeah, I actually have. I need to find a SSC on my mage so I can get the fang. I just love getting gear.
Yeah, for some reason on TBC, getting gear just hits diff. You get a piece on retail and you're like, all right, you know, plus 1 of every stat, or like 100 of every stat, but it feels like 1 of every stat.
2K gear score, good logs, LF SSC, no all tax. That's the biggest lie ever. Good logs. Mamba has like green logs, bro.
Mamba cursed?
Mamba is absolutely cursed. Wait, Egypt is playing tonight. What time?
Oy, oy, oy.
5 in the morning, bro. I'm not watching
Ooh,
that.
wait, do you care more about Egypt winning or Sweden?
Sweden has no chance, bro.
Yeah, but still, I feel like Egypt
all in
also has
on
no
Egypt,
chance.
dude.
They're like,
Egypt
I
has a
feel
bigger
like
chance
Sweden
than
and Egypt
Sweden.
are like equal chance, bro. Like, there ain't no way, dude. Right,
Yeah, but
I
Egypt has
said this
a
wrong. They're
bigger
equal
chance
no
to go further.
chance. Equal no chance.
Yeah. I don't know. Egypt drew against Belgium. Like, they won against New Zealand. Like, if they win against Iran today, they win their group, you know?
Oh my god, I'm out of water again. I need to go buy some before we actually start. I see, I
I've been
think
sad.
Alliance is dead.
We are cooked, my boy.
One sec. I'm getting
I'm dead.
Nah, I believe in you, bro. You... Reshoot,
Nice.
reshoot.
The rogue trinketed.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, the rogue trinketed.
I'm gonna punish the
I see
major bit.
Panther. Yeah, so the rogue has cloak but no trinket. Should I just stack with you?
Yeah,
mage?
sure. It's gonna be sketchy if he cloaks, but I'm gonna push mage. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stream snipe. You there?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna trinket in a sec. Big
Throw
heals.
some edge. Add to.
Spamming. Do I keep rogue or do you?
Yeah, me.
Okay. He wants to blind me, okay?
I'm blasting this mage, dude.
Good blast.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know how
CSR.
we won that, bro. Oh,
TBC.
finger slipped. All right. Let's see. Alliance, 7 signups. Board, 8 signups. So,
CSR.
yeah, it's a horde angle. Right, I need to BRB 2 minutes.
Right.
Do you need to go? Do you want to play at the start, or do you want to play in order?
I can let someone marinate your MMR a bit. Who's before me?
We've got a mage, 3 rogues, then a warrior, 2 mages, and then you right now. But I can put you first if you want. Wait, give me 1 sec. I need to check what Lee wants.
Okay. The thing is, Shakiro needs Hydra's MMR to be a little bit marinated. Well, Ben told me, I guess one of our mages will miss it today from our roster. That if this happens, I will let you know early. I'll check with them if they all come. Otherwise, you can join only SSC. Can we hard res something? Maybe a little Fang hard res? Yeah, I think it's bad to go first, right? It's better to let Hydra's MMR get marinated a bit first. And just snipe. It's better to snipe the King of the Hill contenders with double dog. Marinate their MMR a bit, right? No, I like my MMR marinated. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wang. Maybe we help Ice God get his 2K after this. While they marinate it. Chad, I feel like I need another alt. There's just not enough characters to raid on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at that point in the season where there's nothing to do.
Hurry up, mate.
I swear, a priest could be banned. Ryan, I've decided I'm gonna let your MMR marinate first.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll message you when it's your go, bro.
Okay.
Okay, let's see whose go is it.
Am I casting this, or are we splitting? Are we going our separate ways
you
here?
can cast it if you want. It's up to you, bro.
Chad, do I want to cast King of the Hill?
You can do a bit. You can dip. Easy. You're cool. Oh, Corty, thank you for the prime 15 minutes ago. Sorry for miss. All right, Gazawix, you're up. We had one more sign up on Horde than Alliance. So we play on Horde, Power Must.
All right, I'm gonna cast King of the Hill. I'm gonna do it. But you have to stream for me on Discord, okay?
Yes. Wait,
So I get live
the
action.
screen. Okay, is quality good?
Wait, let me pop it out. Why can't I full screen it? Oh, there we go.
All right,
Yeah, the quality's fine.
let me turn some stuff off. This is going off. This is going to be off because it's Horde only. Sorry, Alliance. Horde beat you by 1 sign up this week. You have to sign up on Horde if you want to play Power Must. We are not playing the Alliance. And if you want to sign up on Horde, you have to wait until one of these rogues gets into the slot, because there's 3 people max per class in the queue. And then you can sign up, so you need to be ready. Okay,
Okay, let's go through the gear here. Let's see what we got.
okay, so I'm just going to think about this, because I want to make it as fair for as many classes as possible. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take off 1 piece of PvE gear. What do we think? What do you reckon, Z? You can choose. Do we go mana proc helm, or do we go stun res meta helm?
I would say stun res meta helm.
All right, it's done. Okay.
Yeah, 385 resil.
Yeah, it's chunky. I think.
Trolls. I feel like a lot of people are going on you.
Yeah, exactly. Last week we had a lot of people that died because of it. So I said I was gonna chunk it up this week. So we actually changed the spec a bit as well. So we got spell warding now this week. We have 1 point in blessed recovery and 1 in martyrdom. That makes us extra chunky.
No blackout.
So we sacrifice 2 points in blackout. We have 3 in blackout still, which is it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. But like, this is like a nice protection for purge spam, right?
Yeah. But what about that sussy point in martyrdom? Does that even do anything?
So the only reason you get a point, you get a buff,
bullshit?
right? You get a magic buff if you get crit. So like when rogues are pumping you, you're gonna get a proc from blessed recovery and you get a proc from martyrdom every time. So you're gonna get loads. Yeah, so you're just gonna get loads of protection for your inner fire and your shield and all that shit. So normally I don't play with those because man mode, but in King of the Hill, people are a bit more messy with their gameplay. So it's nice to have that
Mm-hmm.
that extra tankiness.
Okay. What about the Divine Fury thing? What does that do?
Okay, so Divine Fury is half a second off Smite and Grey Heal. So it does hurt to
Oh, and
lose.
Flash.
Yeah, no,
Or?
not
Oh,
Flash,
no, it's
not Flash.
Greater Heal.
Just Greater Heal and Smite is the main ones. Yeah, we just got a $14 donation, which is the shuffle Q function. So basically, the shuffle queue is $2 times the number of people in queue. Normally, the queue is full with 15, so it costs 30. But right now, there's only 7 people in queue, and Burton wants to shuffle it already. So let's see. Shakira
No
in
way.
first, right after Gazo. Yo, that's crazy.
No way.
Well, I'm gonna make it 50.
Yeah. No way. Shakira gets. Can someone shuffle it again, guys? We need another $14 donation for the prize pool.
Bro, the
Guys,
MMR
fast,
is not
please,
bad, by the way. I
please.
think. Let's see. What was my MMR?
Dude, Shakira's gonna
Ooh!
queue 2.5 MMR,
Yo,
man.
it was with PS, by the way. 2.5.
It's gonna be cursed, boys. Shakira's like 2.5 as well, man. He played with Poika.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one for you, bro, this week. You know what?
Shakira's going 0-1, man. Playing some sketchy comp at 210.
Wait, let me grab my dev.
Chat, we need somebody to shuffle that fast, please. Who did that? That's brutal. That is brutal.
Oh, that's like fate right there, bro. What can you even do about
Yeah,
that?
just-
There's no counterplay.
Soulstone first game, dude. Soulstone first game.
Soulstone
Wait,
open.
what does Soulstone do now?
The Soulstone got nerfed a bit, but it's basically if you lose, you don't get kicked out, but you get no other value from it. But it just prevents getting kicked out, right? You don't get a win
You
if
keep playing?
If you win, you get your win. Yeah. You keep playing after you lose, basically. You only get one.
Okay. All right, Gaza Wicks starting off 2.5 MMR. Mage Priest playing with the very suspect Priest, Troll Priest though. Bit of offense. There's a lot of Luck Druids right now, excited, waiting for that Q button to be pressed, of course. A lot of unemployed Warlock Druid players on this Friday evening. 35 degrees Celsius
hovering the
in most
queue.
of Europe. And, there's a lot of snipers out there right now with their scopes ready. They've removed the fog on the scope. It's all polished, and they're ready to snipe. What are we going to get? All right, and stop for 20 seconds. I'm getting a Coke.
Okay, so there are two things that contestants can do, ladies and gents. You've got Soulstone and you've got Bloodlust. Now, you have 15 seconds after the gates open to proc either one of these. If you think you're going to get dumpstered, you write SS in party chat that procs the Soulstone and you won't get kicked out if you lose. If you think, yeah, I'm going to win this game real fast, you have until the eye spawns to kill somebody if you use Bloodlust. If that happens, you're going to get 2 wins instead of 1. Each contestant gets one of these CDs, right? So 1 Bloodlust and 1 Soulstone. Last thing to note, Double Rogue is banned. Okay, it's not Double Rogue, but yeah, if we get Double Rogue, it's basically not a game. We don't count it as a loss or a win. It's just a buy. Right, we got actually Rested Rogue here, so I'm gonna pop an early
Love
fear.
Elf Rogue right now.
That's
Gaza
rare.
Wicks might be marinating the MMR here a little bit already. Not very often you see that race selected for a Rogue. I'm just going to keep the Rogue in combat. The Water Elemental has already been wasted here in the bin. He goes for the Shatter. Does get the Shatter. Is there a counterspell on the Druid? Doesn't look like it. The Druid is even casting Cyclones. Completely suicidal at this point in time. You want to get the Cloak in this situation, but triple Life Bloom is basically triple lay on hands here on the Rogue. Hydra looking for some dispels. Waddling towards the Druid with the Crippling Poison active. He's going to go for the Burn instead. Manages to get the Burn there. Very sneaky snipe there coming through. Gazawick's Water Elemental appears to be dead on the floor. Nice full fear here coming out on the Rogue. Gazawick's canceling the Frostbolt. Doesn't want to break it early. Going for a re-Frostbolt. No counterspell on these Cyclones. Not available. No pre-sheep on the Cyclones either. Hydra's mana still looking healthy. The Rogue Shadow steps over the Hydra here. Big go coming through. Mages in crowd control. Full kidney will connect. Gazawick's probably wishing he pressed the polymorph button there out of that fear. Advantage coming out. Are they going to get him out? Hydra tanks the silence there, but he does get the pain suppression. Gazawick's blinking out of a bash. Meantime, Rogue cloaks the fear. Beautiful play here coming out from the Blood Elf Rogue, and Gazawick's already getting sent in the opening stages. Minus 22s all around.
Oof. You might just get your wish on that marinade angle, bro. Oh, that's a painful first game.
Wait, Wait, how many? Like, is his run just over now?
Yeah, he's done. He can be res for $5. Each
Okay, we need
contestant.
a res, guys. We need a res.
Each contestant gets 1 res from the chat. From in their whole run, right? And it's $5 times the number of wins that they're on, except if you're on 0 wins, when it's also $5.
And for transparency's sake, how is the prize pool distribution going with that $5?
Wait, let me get on my spreadsheet here real quick. So distribution is as follows: we have 20% cut to the host, 10% cut to the commentator, 70% cut to the winner. We used to do top 3, and that's 70%.
Commentator gets a cut?
Yeah, commentator gets 10%, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want the cut. You can just add my cut to the prize pool.
I will do. I will do. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, Z.
Yeah, of course.
We the contestants better hope for a good prize pot this week then, because right now we're on $15. It's just started though. We got $5 from BGFX for that res.
Blessed.
It's res for Z. Res to marinate the
Marination res.
MMR for Z, guys.
Beautiful.
Holy.
Beautiful.
All right, guys. I need you to lock in, buddy. So the prize is up to 20.
Beautiful.
Oof, Rogue's just trying to queue left and right. Powermus wants to queue as well. I know he does. He was queued up on Alliance. Got taken by surprise, dude. This was actually the closest we've seen, actually, on Alliance.
We could technically shuffle the queue, ladies and gentlemen, to get Shakiro out of that #1 queue position to increase the marination value. We could send another 14 to the prize
We got an 8th in the queue now.
and also get Shakiro out of that dangerous #1 position without the MMR being fully marinated.
Chat is very happy with you getting griefed, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I need to check this guy out, by the way. I didn't check him out.
Okay. Ooh, the Sun King's had.
Bro's got a bit, man.
Okay, he's got the merciless weapon icon. His gear is not bad. Ruby slippers. Ew.
In case he wants to make a
bro.
quick escape, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, his gear's not bad, right?
His gear is not bad, but he needs to cue some BGs, bro. Those boots are terrible.
How do we feel about the gems?
Let me see the gems. Wait. Okay, 12 spell power is good. Ooh, we take a huge dump in the shoulder sockets. Okay. Ooh, we take a huge dump in the chest sockets.
I was going to say, is that Riv? I feel like that's Riv, no?
That is a massive shit in those sockets. And 8 intellect. Oh my god. You can tell this guy is watching PS Hero with how he socketed his character. Complete grief in every slot possible. Okay, we got Warrior Druid. This is an excellent matchup here. No one saw that Nova. Nova might have actually hit a rat in my basement. Hydra is going to be staying mounted here, looking for the fear. We go for the early sheep, which is not something you typically want to do in this matchup, because that means the Druid can play the game now. So we're going to need to wait for that DR probably. Otherwise, Hydra might tank an intercept, but if we get the DR sheep, Hydra's going to go gamble it. Can he get there in time? He gets it. Fear resists. Of course it resists. And now there's the Sept, and now we're in trouble. The Warrior is off DR, 41 hit rating, Hydra, showing that he is hit capped. And Gazawix completely wasting every button he has for no reason whatsoever here. There's no CC on the Warrior. There's no chance of a kill here. There's no CC on the Druid. And we're just going to send the Water Elemental. It's going to be pumping the Warrior as well, inting him as much rage as possible. Death Wish has been popped onto Hydra. Shuffle the queue, $14 fast. Hydra right now in a lot of trouble here. Can he somehow survive? The Water Elemental breaking the poly. Absolutely disastrous situation here. We are just feeding this Warrior infinity rage at this point in time. Full hamstring coming out here onto Hydra as he shields, desperately trying to get around the corner into the main stun, of course. Perfect CC chain. Hydra going for the pain sup. Looking for the renew. Gets the palm as well. And Gazawix just not giving a shit about his priest at this point, just spamming full damage here. Is that a dot on the Warrior that will break the sheep? No, he trinkets out of that one. So they do get the Warrior trinket in this position. Full Nova that is not going to break. He does not have the escape artist. Hydra trying to make it around the corner. He gets intercepted, gets trinketed, and he goes down. And Gazawix here completely sacrificing his priest to the wolves. And it looks like Shakiro is going to be tagged in against all odds, since no one wanted to shuffle the queue here. very, very brutal experience here for Gazawix. Not too familiar maybe with the matchup, but you definitely don't want to kill your priest like that if you are playing this comp. Unfortunate, the pet breaking the sheep. And Gazawix is going to be walking away here with a 0 wins on the board. Wait, did you Soulstone?
No, I did not Soulstone, bro. That bad boy is still up.
No Soulstone used.
Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you were here to commentate that one, just to give your like professional mage opinion. You know.
Yeah, I mean, mage is my alt. I am a hunter main at heart, rogue and warrior second. But I have played a little bit of mage, so I've played a little bit of this mage as well. So I do know roughly what the win conditions are for that composition. Yeah, we just checked every box here.
We missed the win con by a little bit, I think.
Yeah. I guess that's. I mean, Shakira has to log in.
Yeah. All right.
Brutal.
It was
brutal.
It was. Yeah. So, you know what? Props to him for stepping up first. Gotta respect it. Man went in raw basically with the low MMR. Into 2-5 priest MMR. It's a rough experience at the start sometimes, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Shaq's about to find that.
Burton said, "I will shuffle the queue after your games, after your game, singular game. We're probably Soulstone first global, boys. Could be a tactical
just to prove him wrong, he sends it."
That's troll. Oof, the queue is instantaneous, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Oh yeah, shit. I have to. Yeah,
right,
can talk.
You can commentate your own game on your stream, I guess.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Let's see in a bit. Good luck. All right, ladies and gents, Shakiro. Let's check out his rating, by the way. What is he at? He's at 2275, so the rating isn't that high, but he's got good MMR. I'm told on good authority he's got good MMR. Elementic, stay with Prime. Gear is looking decent. Out of the range of general. Solarians. Guessing he's gonna buff with that and swap. I like it. I mean, the gear is looking solid on the Shack, dude. Let's see if Z has got a bit. I don't think I've played with Z's Warrior yet, but this could be a good match here. I'm hoping that the MMR is... Wait, let me see. What MMR did I have last game? 2362. So technically, we did dump like 200 MMR. So I feel like, you know, Shaq couldn't have gotten much of a better sort of MMR dump opener. And when he gets Priest Rogue at first game, is he going to Soulstone? Oof. Who knows? Ooh, the sap comes in. He does not do the intervene tech. Rogue opens. Shaq on the Priest. Kidney. Gets the fear on me. I think it's okay. What are they going to do? They're purging. Lost my ward. No, I didn't even get ward up. Okay. There's the step. PS. Shaq going with the peels here. There's the vanish. Nice mace stun on the vanish. Rogue has to actually trinket it. Kidney comes out. Are we going to be able to survive this kidney, ladies and gents? Oh, the damage is brutal right now. There's the fear. Does Shaq have a fear? Shaq hasn't feared yet, guys. Shaq could fear the rogue half. He could do it. Is he going to do it? Goes for the intercept. Does not use the fear. Oh, no. And Shaq goes down. Did not use the soul stone, ladies and gents. Burton with the T1. Villy with the T1. They're trying to proc hype train. And they're one away, actually. Another MMR dump. And Shakiro was actually in great shape here. With a really nice open on the priest, but succumbed to the pressure to come and peel the rogue instead of just going for the raw dog on the priest, which I think would have been superior here. I don't think the opener was especially bad. Trying to trade, though, or trying to kill the rogue before they can kill me is definitely a fool's errand here, especially when the rogue gets this kind of opener. Usually, you want to do the intervene tech. Right, and the intervene tech is basically the warrior intervenes the priest, and you both run in together, and you try and get combat so the rogue doesn't get any saps. The rogue actually didn't get any saps, And as a result of that, the opener was not bad. So it's a shame that we actually got taken out like this. Shakiro needs a res, ladies and gentlemen. He says, he writes in part, need a res. And the res on Shakiro will currently be $5 if anyone does wish to res him up. And the timer is up here. If you are willing and able and want to see more Shakiro. I think he's got a bit. I think he's got potential. The question is, can he bring it home on the day? King Kong Bong says, I'm trying to res you. So there is intent declared. And that's really all we need for the 2-minute timer. Let's see if he is able to. Where do you donate? Under the stream. Under stream. Also, the hype train actually going in the bin there. The opener hype train. We got Villy with another gifty as well. And there is a res coming in hot for Shaq. A Burton. Res and shuffle, he says. Let's do a shuffle. See who's going to be next. Oh, and it's Myrtles. Inquis actually getting shoved to 6th place in the queue. Unlucky there, Inquis. But we will increase the prize pool by fucking $20 because I'm not doing $19. God damn it. Also, maths was not mathsing there. I swear. But we round up. We round up. Thank you very much, Burton. Appreciate you as always. Shaq surely does as well. On my screen, the sub went... no, but it has to be someone else, Villy, because you were already part of the 3 that triggered the hype train. It has to be 1 sub from 4 different people. Alright, Ziff signing up on the Warlock. Alright. Big Daddy. Oh my goodness, Big Daddy signed up as well. And Mission YX TV getting a gifty. Congrats on the gifty. Nah, I swear, I have to say it that way now. It's over. Oh. And King Kong Bong comes in clutch with the $5. Thank you, bro. It was better late than never. Better late than never. Appreciate it, man. Yo, we got Reika coming in with a T1 as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. W gifters, W donators. How do you ensure that teams meet the correct opponents? What does that even mean? We're just queuing ladder, bro. It's random what you meet. You just have to get as many wins as you can in a row on the ladder, basically. So there is an element of randomness to it, which is kind of part of its charm as well, I guess, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't change gear during King of the Hill, by the way. Right, let's see what Shakira's got. Ooh, it could be double rogue here. He could be blessed and get an extra couple of games in here. Is he going to go for the intervene tech? Is he going to soulstone? Oh, he sends the bloodlust. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? Rocks the bloodlust. It is double rogue. Okay. So his bloodlust will be refunded. How is he sapped? Ooh, my guy with the half fit though. Oh, come on. Go on the Shack. Takes one of the rogues out. One of the rogues left. He's got evasion up. Is intercept up. I can't actually see. I believe it's not. Oh, it is up. He gets the... Oh, my goodness, the damage. Gets the hamstring. He needs a bleed. There's no vanishes left, I'm sure. Oh, my, he just caves this guy's head. And he got a deep wound. He's going down. He's in the dumpster. Unfortunately for Shack, he gets no wins from this because it was double rogue. He does, however, get his Bloodlust refunded. Bloodlust is refunded. Koth, -1. Shack, hero, spine shatter. Unfortunately, Shack hero back down to 0 wins. So technically, yes, if you throw against double rogue, if you're really in it for, you know, if the prize pool's really big, technically it's better, right, to throw to lose a bit of MMR. However, obviously winning against double rogue is big plus aura, right? Which surely pays dividends in other ways, right? So there's a shuffle power must. So viewers can donate into the prize pool, and they pay $2 multiplied by the number of people in queue. So right now it's $18 to shuffle the queue, and it randomizes the queue. And then this goes into the prize pool. So you can be next in queue, and then somebody can feel like, oh yeah, they want to shuffle and try and get their friend higher. Can I pay for remove power must from queue? Power must is not in queue right now, dude. There's 3 rogues in queue here. The power must is not in queue. He needs to try and snipe the next rogue spot. When one of these rogues plays, power must needs to sign up real quick, because it's three people per class maximum in the queue. Poor power must signed up on Alliance, and we had, I believe, 7 signups on Alliance, and we had 8 signups on Hordes. And whichever one gets the most signups by the time we start is the one that we play on, because we don't have the tech to do both at once at the moment. But yeah, I mean, you can put money in the prize pool if you want in quiz. I'm not complaining. Right, let's see. Shaq Loki wants the bloodlust again. I can see it. He's written it in party already. The weak aura won't support it because it doesn't support the double rogue refund, but it's in my brain. Don't worry, I can manually adjust the score. Oh, what is it? Another double rogue here for Shaq. It could be. It could be. 1 minute 26 queue there. What's Shaq gonna do? And we managed to get the early PS. He gets the fear. Both of them using trinket there. Oh, get the other fire. Oh my god, we were so close to the next shield. Surely that rogue goes down. One rogue goes down. Does he have intercept? Doesn't have it quite in time. Rogue gets the re-stealth, and Shaq again. He's hunting down that rogue. I think he's got this one in the bag, ladies and gents. I don't think this rogue has got a chance right now. Shaq's damages are way too high. He has used another bloodlust. Unfortunately, it will not count. Double rogue. Proxy rune and King of the Hill. Is it a different one? It's a different double rogue. What are the odds, ladies and gents? Just check the Shaq MMR. 2240. Very close, actually, in terms of MMR. That's good stuff, good stuff. And Shaq is he's gonna be one in that eye. Dude, we haven't got any shamans signing up this week. We did play some enhanced priest in the week. The Enki. And it was confirmed absolutely terrible. Where is this rogue? Oh, Shaq's looking. Oh, he gets cheap shot. That is not what he will have been hoping for there. Does not manage to get the auto out. And is Shaq going to be able to get in a charge here? Oh my god, Rogue gets the re-stealth. Shaq surely looking for that eye. Here he goes, slowly but surely. Is he gonna get sapped here? Nope, he takes the eye. Where is the other rogue hiding this time? Shaq, he wants him this time, man. He wants him. 7 seconds left on this. Gets sapped. Zerks out. Gets cheap shot. Okay, standard opener. Now, is Shaq gonna resist a kidney? Does not resist kidney, and the rogue is running again here. Shaq just looking for that resist at this point. And the rogue reeing once again. No dots, interestingly, again on Shaq. And Shaq just moving out onto the map at this point. Eyes are going to be a little while. And this rogue is just biding his time here. He does not want to lose to Shaq Hero. Big Z does not lose these. And you know what? I'll back him here, ladies and gents. I should remain partial, obviously, as the tournament host. But I definitely back him here. Shaq from the Kartoffel Academy. Rogue. Do we appreciate the Rogue POV? Or do we ban him for linking double Rogue POV? Chat, vote now. Ooh, the people have spoken. That is very unfortunate. He's out of here, legends. Right. What a Shaq got here. Gets kidneyed again. He's not trinket and he's holding fast. The rogue putting out a decent amount of damage here. But I believe in Shaq. Is he going to get an auto on this pillar? Ooh, gets the demo shout. Into the piercing howl. There's the evasion popped. And Shaq doing damage through the evasion. Oh my god, he's just down to 50. If Shaq gets an intercept, this could be GG's here. And Shaq is absolutely pumping right now. He's looking for that intercept. Is he going to get it? Step kidney. No trinket available. Vanish. Garrett coming down as well. The rogue is all in right now, ladies and gents. No evasion left. What can Shaq do here? Oh my, he's so close to getting that intercept. He gets the intercept. And there is the full stun. Mortal Strike goes up. Can he slow? Doesn't get the slow. Gets the hamstring. Rogue is low. He's cheat death. And Shaq gets taken out. Oh my goodness. And you know what? I think he threw it. I think he low-key threw that. And get a little MMR drop. If I know Z. The rogue resisted fear as well, apparently. I think Z had that one in the bag and intentionally wanted to lower his MMR a little bit, you know what I'm saying? The cheeky. And unfortunately, we didn't really resist much in the way of stuns there. Would have been nice. What do we think, Craze? Is Big Daddy going big this week? Is it his week? We've got the Troll Priest now as well. It's a lot cooler today. It's like 24, 25 today, Dreamy. You hardly play Lock? Ooh. Good. Alright, let's see. What is Shaq gonna get a real game? Oh my, he actually does get it. This is gonna be Shaq's first real game. He's against Mage Rogue and he soul stones it. I thought he was gonna lust it, I'm not gonna lie. He's going in. We get combat. Resist the spell! Oh no, this is no good, lads. This rogue is getting pumped up a bit here randomly. Where is this guy? Oh my god, it's very deep in the West Wings right now. The kidney on Shaq. Does this rogue have blind? Alright, game has become very awkward right now, suddenly. Rogue is out again. No, he's not. Game just bugged. But I think this is not too bad. Shaq is doing well here. They have blind, but I have trinket. Okay, the mage towards Shaq gets frostbitten. Get the dispel. Into a big heal. Mana is bad. Can't do the MD that we want. There's a cheap shot. Blind on Shaq. Does he intervene? Go for the bandage. Shaq is mounting up. The mage has a dot. Shaq takes the eye. Who's he going to get on? He gets on the rogue. That's a nice decision there. Is he getting poly? Lines the poly. Oh, surely that rogue's dead. And down he goes. And Shaq pulling out the win. Pops the soulstone there, actually. Wasn't confident. I actually believe that the bloodlust would not have worked in time, but he does manage to pull out his first win. And actually anyone's first win of this King of the Hill. And you know what? I think this could be a spicy one, ladies and gents. I think we could see, you know, like low-key, I feel like we're going to get a low-win week. I think like 4 or 5 wins, maybe. There's going to be a wall. Double kidney shot resist on me. Dude, I got this, though. This is like 15%, right? Because it's bugged. And then I've got this for another 15. But this is like 20% because it's bugged. Inquis sending 10 wins. And everything to play here right now for Shaq Hero. The MMR is very much in a place where he can put in a good few wins, right? Even with Orc. We got Orc Troll at the end of the day. It's definitely definitely doable. I actually like the stun resist on non-dwarf Azeroth, but you definitely feel the lack of mana. 100p. Right. All right. Is this another double rogue? Why is the ladder infested? Like, actually, it's a different one again, bro. I didn't get the PS support. No, I did. Okay. Ah, no reshield. Oh my, this rogue is cheating death, though. Shaq surely gonna take him out. Gets cheap shot. The deep wound's ticking. Oh my, that's a full kidney. Deep wounds. Oh my, he only got 1 tick of bandage. This guy choked a little bit. Look, he gets the restuff, though. Shaq shouts him out. Gets the chart. Oh my, that's beautiful stuff. This other rogue has evasion. This is going to be very tight here. Rogue has nothing left. Gets actually a hit on him for evasion. Did he give his back? Possibly. And this is not looking too good for Bolzer. Shaq throwing. Misses the throw. Gets a hit, though. Deadly throw counter. Gets the intercept. He's going to have to go big here, Shaq. Does he get a mace stun? Gets a disarm. Okay, okay. Is it going to be enough? Cloak by the enemy rogue. Deep wounds is up. Hamstrings up. Mortal strikes up. He's on 1%. Oh my god. Does Shaq take the win here? He gets gouged. The deep wounds. Is he going to take it? Takes and takes his head off. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Z is just taken out of the trash right now. Holy hell. Absolute buzzer beater there from Z. Oh my goodness, that is wild, wild stuff. Absolute scenes. And bro doesn't mind the little MMR game. That is plus aura, dude. Beautiful stuff. I do, however, have to remove that win from the shack. Put him back down to 1 win. Bro's played like 5 games on 1 win, by the way. Fuck double rogue, dude. Seriously. We need something, dude. I don't know, man. We maybe need to make double rogue wins count. Maybe. I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Alright, can we get some proper comps now? No, it's double rogue again, bro. Alright, Shaq has used Bloodlust again for the fucking 6th time or something. Oh, it's actually a comp. Feral Druid Rogue, ladies and gentlemen. This one historically takes King of the Hill contestants by storm. But is the Warrior Rogue quite decent? Is it actually? Can he stop the Druid restop? He doesn't. Oh my goodness, no, the shack. Oh, that's possibly GG's. What can Shakiro do here? They're gonna go Shakiro, I think. No, he goes for the clone. The sap's on me. Okay, they're coming over here, bro. Right, it might be bad time. Ooh, nice intercept actually. There's a cheap shot. Blind comes out. We need to get fear here. Kidney full. We get disarm on the rogue. Evasion is up. Have to get the fear. No, there's the vanish. Garon, which is dead. Yeah, that re-stealth definitely hurt us, ladies and gents, and that is going to be the end of Shakiro. Rez is gone. Soulstone is gone. He needs a miracle right now, ladies and gents. He needs a DC. He needs a DC, and as I said before, this comp is low-key responsible for more King of the Hill knockouts than any other comp. Because it is allowed, but it's also, you have to be very precise into it. Otherwise, it can cause this exact problem. That cloak restocked by the rogue, and Shakiro he just logs. He's done. He's gone, boys. He's out of here. And Myrtles is going to be our next contestant. Can you contact me, please, Myrtles? That was absolutely devastating, bro.
Bro, what was these queues, man? Every game, double fucking animals.
Not the blessed run, dude. Dude, we had a warrior last TBC, got a blessed run, got like 12 wins. It was absolutely epic. Like, bro was literally, you know when every game is like giga close, like that double rogue game. It was like that, but against other stuff, right? And it was blessed, right? Like, bro should have lost on like the 2nd game, and he got somehow a ton of wins, right? But then you get the opposite sometimes. Like we had a guy called Edie a couple of weeks back, and he was playing decent, right? Decent. He was playing mage, I believe, and he just got like the worst. He got like two lock druids, beat one of them, and then a priest lock as well, and he just got the worst RNG ever, right?
Isn't locks good for us? What?
No, but he was playing priest mage.
Oh, priest mage.
Yeah. If we get lock druid as priest warrior, we're cooking, bro. That's amazing.
Yeah, but we only get lock healer when I play hunter.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Yeah, it's really weird. When I play rogue, when I play warrior, I never face it. It's so strange. It's so strange. And all my wins are discredited. I'm just gaining MMR, beating double dog. Rigged. 2v1 double dog. Popped bloodlust before game. Plus 0. Just all I gained was higher MMR. Ref.
Bro's just complaining about gaining MMR. That's wild, by the way.
Ref. Any ref? And how is this feral rogue bullshit not banned?
Yeah, dude.
And there
Yeah,
are
I was
idiots in
saying,
my chat.
like, low key, that comp is responsible for more knockouts in King of the Hill than any other comp. I swear to God.
Yeah, of course. Look how bad you can be and you can play this shit.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's insane. It's double dog. It's the same as double dog. And there are idiots in my chat, by the way, who think this is the hardest comp in the game to play. Like, what?
So, in summary, guys, ladies and gents, Z not happy, not happy at all.
I signed up on the Mamba, bro. Let's
Okay,
see.
okay,
Let's
okay.
see if we get see if we get these comps again.
Bro, just breaking rules left and right is crazy.
Yeah, the rules don't apply to me. I'm a streamer.
All right. Z gets special treatment. Z said he's gonna donate his cut, so I'll allow him a little bit of show. I don't even know what the word is. Showmanship. Yeah, showmanship. That's the one. English
I'm not
first
gonna
language,
take
bro.
the prize pool anyway if I win, so you know.
Wait, not either?
Right.
You
No,
say
no,
that now, bro. It could go high, bro. You never know. When Oilers get involved.
I don't care, bro. It's one Rumble wallet, bro.
Okay. Z.
All right, we got a big game here. Priest Mage versus Rogue Priest. We already got a sheep here on the Priest. Myrtilis. Going for the resheep here. Hydra getting big dispels. We're going to sheep this Rogue, counterspell the Priest. No, we're just going to raw dog the Rogue. The Rogue does get feared. He gets dispelled, though, by the enemy Priest. We need to push for the cloak here. Can we get it? Frostball's being casted. Big Shatter gets vanished, actually. A bit of a sus vanish there. Hydra already down to 50% mana. There's the Death out of stealth there. Rogue deadly throwing Hydra. And there it is. He bins the cloak. So situation looking decent here for the Priest Mage. If they can get some crowd control onto this Priest, Cone of Cold is going to connect. The Priest is spamming Master Spell for God knows what reason. This surely looks like demon level MMR. Hydra 3 turning here for the Gouge. Tries to def the blind. Blink CS is going to connect. No vanish here. He's going to prep actually. And there's the prep vanish into the Garrote here onto Hydra. Rogue doing absolutely devastating gameplay here. Hydra is going to go for the dispel there on the shield. He does manage to get it. Mage not finding that Iceland's button in time. Hydra's in a full kidney. He's going to trinket out of that one. And now the Rogue's on 1%. The Fiend is out. Hydra cannot be blinded on this. Actually blind on cooldown right now. Mage looking for the poly. Not going to be able to find it yet. Frostbite is going to connect. Does he have the Icelands? Does he have the damage? Full counterspell. Secures it. And that is going to be 1-0 for Myrtilis. After the MMR has been pre-marinated by the Shack.
Didn't you gain? I feel like you got a good marinade, by the way, on that first lad. He lost you 200 MMR for your start game. That was not bad, bro.
Yeah.
Didn't say a word either, by the way, that guy. He was not happy.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
I was
Let's see here if Myrtilis can beat the current record holder with this game here.
Dude, big one here, boys. Right, you know what? Some weeks we get banger runs, right, and like 10+ wins, and then other weeks we have like it maybe goes like 6 wins, 7 wins, and I don't know if it's a me issue. Like I feel like it could just be me not playing well some weeks, but I'm not sure.
Well,
we got an impartial commentator here now. Right?
Some of those games you played with Shakiro were definitely under all critique, but in that last game, I think you did a great job. Kept out the pressure, pressed the spell. Tanked the openers without dying, without having to use any cooldowns. Good cooldown management, mana management, fear management. Good Twitch Prime management as well. The last Prime, let me check 1 second.
No, it's been a bit.
2 hours ago. It's a 3-minute ad. Anyway, game's about to start here. And we got Blade's Edge Arena. So this is a great arena here for distracting warriors when they're trying to take the eye. Not Shakiro though. Look at the instant matchup here. We are having a blessed run here. Myrtilis getting the dream matchup right now. Warrior Paladin. It's about a 1% chance to lose here. Does he pop the Bloodlust? Doesn't look like he's going to press the Bloodlust, even though this is a free win. Literally all he has to do is attack. This Paladin also with 7,000 HP seems to be wearing gear from Vanilla WoW. The Hydra's going to go in for the fear. Of course, he's going to resist. Man is cursed. Nova, no counterspell on that. He's just going to go for a natty sheep. Gets blood out on the sheep. And the Paladin appears to not have a dispel bound here. The Warrior's going to intercept the mage to dodge that sheep. Or to save his Paladin from getting sheeped. Intervenes back here on the cooldowns. Mage still looking for the sheep instead of looking for the Icelands. Very demonic behavior here by the mage. But Hydra circling around the corner like, what are they called? That bird in the desert.
Vulture.
Something with a C. I'm not sure. I don't remember what they're called. Someone can help me out with that. But anyway, we got a full fear here on the Paladin. Hydra looking for the mana burn. He's going to connect the mana burn. This is not usually a matchup that goes on mana. Full sheep is going to be followed up there. And we're going to see here what we can get done with this. Another mind control here being cast by Hydra. Not going to resist. Christy Boner has to trinket out of that one. Now there's the freedom by the warrior as he continues to dance around the pillar here like Shakiro on a Sunday night with salsa music playing. And a flash of light is going to get blink counterspell. We're in big trouble. We found the win condition. There's the full icy veins. Pet Nova. No ice lands to follow it up. Once again, going to go for the sheep. He does spell steal the sacrifice to get the master spell on the bubble. 2 master spells, and that's going to be a full resheep into a full fear. And that is probably going to be the game here if the sphere does not resist. It does resist against all odds, but he gets sheeped on his cast. Counterspell available here for the mage. It's not going to matter. Myrtilis is going to take the free win here that's been given to him while Shakira had to fight every double dog between Venus and fucking Pluto.
It's unreal. Oh, dude, I love it. The fears will resist. Mind control, no problem. What the hell, dude? What is that about?
Oh,
bullshit. Question is, are we gonna get like a big Oiler benefactor prize pool this week? Because sometimes we do get Oilers coming in and going large. Other weeks, I mean, 2 weeks ago it was $100. Last week it was $1,000 prize pool, ladies and gents.
Ooh.
Yep.
That is enough to live comfortably for a year in Bulgaria, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Shinigami.
Yo.
Pat, thank you for the 15 months as well.
Yeah, much like everything else in King of the Hill, there is a large amount of RNG on the prize pool. Oh, speaking of Shinigami,
gratitude.
Thank you very much.
And we have butchered the name successfully, ladies and gentlemen.
You just gave up after a bit. Ooh, you're the little sad chat. We like it.
Yeah.
We haven't procced a hype train yet, but the commentary is surely going to go out the window when it does.
There will be no commentary on the hype train. When DJ Badger plays at halftime, ladies and gentlemen, this is the King of the Hill.
That's the hydration break for you, bro. Oh! Yo!
Oh, it's a soul stone immediately being casted here.
Yep.
Myrtilis, very, very experienced gamer here by the looks of it. He knows that rock beats paper and paper beats scissors.
What?
Anyway, Hydra gets full feared. Does not avoid it whatsoever here. Chill is tanking a fear. Not going to waste his Will of Forsaken early. And every global he presses right now is a Viper Sting on himself. And you can see the Warlock is very, very talented here. Holding down Drain Mana like it is the last button on his keyboard. And he's doing a great job with it, I gotta say. Spamming Fear and he's pressing Drain Mana on the Mage. You can tell the dopamine is just rising on this Warlock as Hydra desperately smites the pet, desperately looking for a way to play the game. And the Druid, for no reason whatsoever, decides to come out of stealth here. And he's going to go ahead and just tank CC potentially here in the opener as a result, giving the Mage Priest a sliver of a hope in this matchup. But D-Curse is strong on the Curse of Exhaustion. Debuffs on the Druid, and Myrtilis' mana is looking pretty healthy, so he must have used his gem already here. And Hydra's going to get the mount up, and Druid is going to re-stealth. Ladies and gentlemen, to play a Druid in this matchup, it's like playing with Lego in 3rd grade. You can just do nothing. You can literally just sit there and just slam pieces together, and eventually it works. And that's exactly what we're seeing here from Resist Shade, as he somehow desperately might be finding himself feared against all odds. No, the Warlock is going to press Counterspell on Hydra and then DR fear him. And now, once again, the Warlock is just pressing Drain Mana here, doing a fantastic job holding down the I win button on the Mage. He could also press some dots, but that would require slightly more IQ here. That Siphon Life not present on Myrtilis. Went for the Immolate instead. And you can see here, Scratch X here, probably scratching his balls with one hand and pressing Drain Mana with the other. And it's working out beautifully here as the Druid once again is in stealth. Hydra again on his mount, just waiting for a target to hit. He's going to go after the pet here. Smite being casted on the pet, full fear on the Warlock. Fear onto Hydra, gets counterspelled. Myrtilis committing here on the pet a little bit. The Warlock could join the Pug on Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays if he wants a chance to get that beautiful trinket from Tempest Keep. All he has to do is go to twitch.tv/ZigoFTW and type !Pug in the chat because he appears to not have that right now. And that would increase his rating tenfold by the looks of it. Mertilis now forced into an ice block randomly. Hydra getting rooted here. The Druid deciding to play the game, even though he doesn't need to. I guess he just got bored. And he's not going to go for the Cyclone here either. He does get it there onto the Mage. Could chain it onto the Priest, but they're just going to double dot instead to make sure the Prayer of Mending bounces as much as possible in this position. They don't dot the Mage actually, so no pumps will be bouncing right now. But that is a very peculiar choice as the Mage was on 10% with no block. Just switching to the Priest here. You can basically just do whatever you want in this matchup. And it works. Like you can attack the Priest, you can attack the Mage, you can press Drain Mana. You don't really need to know what you're doing exactly. Just press any button. You have Passive Cloak on the Warlock. Double Nova is going to connect. And Scratch X going to be sitting through that. Druid not even going to Life Bloom him. He knows Warlocks are immortal. And Resist Shade here. Running beautifully in travel form. I think that's the 7th lap around the map at this point. They're going to use his Earring, which he didn't really use much when he was playing with Shakiro. For some reason, he was against Rogue Mage. I don't know how that's even possible, but he's going to equip the Spirit Staff and go for a big wand here. He doesn't want to use any spells to exit that Rule of 5 situation. Hydra now in a full fear with full dots. And we do have a Sheep here on the Warlock. Mertilis desperately trying to get something going, and the Pom is bouncing here between them. You can tell the Warlock definitely mismanaging his pet in this position. Keeping it on the Mage while dotting the Priest, allowing Hydra to recover full HP here. Hydra finally going to connect the Fear because the Druid got bored and decided to tank one. This could be a big situation. Mertilis gets feared. He goes for the Frostbolt. No CC on the Warlock. And the Druid is going to lose a whopping 35% HP on that go. Doesn't use his Trinket. Doesn't use his Health Stone. Doesn't even use his Bark Skin. Completely greets it in a matchup where you really don't have to, because even if you waste all your CDs, you can just sit and stealth for 2 minutes. But he's going to decide to be generous here and potentially try to donate a win to the enemy team. Looks like he's going to be actually getting bored again. Pressing some buttons here onto Hydra. And now once again, he's going to be running around the map in travel form. Pressing a little Moonfire here as they continue to try to take down Hydra. And as you can see, once again, the Mage has been dotted, so Hydra can just press Prayer of Mending, and both of them will get full HP. You can tell this Warlock likes to raid. He likes to go for the big parses. He's like a healer in raids who just overheals, you know, just to get as much healing done as possible on the fight. But see Hydra trying to def the Fear. Never lucky, of course. Full Fear is going to connect. And those dots are going to run out here on the Mage. Let's see what the Warlock decides to do. Does he decide to mismanage his pet by sending it on the wrong target? No, he has it on the right target. Drain Mana is being casted. Things are looking despy here. The Death Coil is coming out. You can tell the Warlock is salivating in his mouth, realizing that he's about to get some free raiding. When you play Lock Druid and the gates open and you see Mage Priest, you just know. It's like somebody owing you money, right? And finally, it is the 25th of the month, and people are getting their salary, and you know it's time to collect. And it looks like the 25th has hit, as we are running extremely low in the mana department. Mertilis with a lot of mana left, trying to save his Priest here with a Sheep on the Warlock. Doesn't look like it's going to amount to too much. Hydra just tanking full dots here as he looks for the Fiend play. Doesn't actually want to use it just yet here on the Druid. Doesn't want to use it on the pet either. Does have the Inner Focus as well, so he has a couple of Despy buttons available to him. You need to try to set up a drink here. You need to try to play the long game. Hydra, once again, beautiful mana management here. He's going to drop dangerously low in this position, and the Despy Fiend is coming out onto the Druid. He could root it, he could kite it, he could jump down and kite it as well. Chooses to spam Moonfire instead and run around in travel form. The Warlock keeping his pet on the Priest here to feed him as much mana as possible, really to brutalize the enemy team and make them suffer as hard as possible. Druid once again getting bored, sitting down for a drink around the corner. The Warlock getting a Devour here with 50 different debuffs on him, and Hydra is asking if we should just go next. You can tell the mental battle is not looking great here, as another blue beam of Drain Piss is coming out Hydra's way. Does have the Inner Focus. Is he even going to use it? Not even going to bother. They're just going to go for the next game. And Mertilis did Soulstone that matchup. It was an excellent use of the Soulstone, and you can tell this Warlock Druid are very happy with their performance. They played a phenomenal game of Lock Druid on a Friday at 6 p.m. They came home from work because they obviously are employed, and they queued some Lock Druid, and they're having some fun.
We actually got a dono during that game from Burton again, $20. He says, "Send the shuffle, Mamba out to the top." So let's see if he can do it twice in a row. Shuffling Z to the top, ladies and gents. Here we go. There is no way. There is no fucking way, bro. No.
Why am I getting griefed? I'm getting griefed.
That's crazy, bro. That is absolutely unreal.
Guys, why am I getting griefed by the ref?
I feel like that, but it's not that grief. It's not that grief.
It is.
The MMR is not high, bro. We're 2-3.
You know who's actually getting griefed here? Inquis.
English is getting hard grief, bro. Man. Oh, he's actually no, but he got moved up to second though.
Yeah, but he's behind me, so obviously I'm gonna play up the MMR to 2-9. And then he's gonna have to play him 2-9.
Yeah, true.
Unless we get Lock Druid every game, which is very possible, judging by how things are going.
Yeah, there's been a couple of very good comments in the chat, which I actually forgot about. But last week I said that Lock Druid was gonna get the same treatment as Double Rogue on account of they just make really fucking long games and it makes the tournament boring. And so contestants are allowed to just leave against Lock Druid. But the problem is I forgot. Because I was really drunk when I made the rule last week. But it is true. But also, Multitude Soulstone. So, chat can vote. Do we say that Lock Druid gets the same treatment as Double Rogue?
Nah.
This week
Everyone
as
has
well?
bad matchups. Everyone has bad matchups.
It's more about the time that it takes, even in the decent matchups. That's what people didn't like.
Justice for Shakiro. Justice for Shakiro, guys.
We'll leave it for this week because I kind of fucking joke. All right.
Oh, is that a water elemental already getting popped here by Mertilis? Look at the combat bug immediately. And he's going to get combat Hydra. He's going to bounce the combat with him as he looks to spam some Holy Novas, trying to get the rogue out. Rebuffing Prayer of Shadow to line of sight the mage while also keeping the combat so he doesn't get sapped. Excellent decisions here by Hydra. Trinkets the kidney, goes for the fear, gets resisted. Natty, of course. Mage gets sheeped with no trinket and no ice block. This mage has been completely gapped here on the rogue mage side by Mertilis as he looks to force the Cloak of Shadows here onto the rogue. Hydra with a beautiful fiend. Rogue doesn't give a shit. He's going for the full all-in, full gas pedal on 1% HP. She doesn't get a proc. Can he just take the W in the opener? Did we bloodlust? Hydra looking for the dot, not able to find it, but rogue mage with no steam like this is going to be a very tough matchup to recover. The rogue needs to find a way to eat here in this position. Meanwhile, the mage is getting absolutely railed by Mertilis as he looks for the Pet Nova. Does he find the Ice Lance? He finds one, finds two Ice Lances. The Ice Cube is forced. Hydra with a beautiful master spell with his last bit of mana here, playing aggressive to the bitter end. The cock is going to connect, and it is going to be large. The rogue opens up with 40% HP. Mertilis counterspell into a shape. Ice blocks out of it. Counterspell on the mage. Big Damn is going to connect headshot, and that will do it. The rogue vanishes desperately, trying to 2v1 the King of the Hill host as well as Mertilis, who is the current leader, and is not going to work out for him. He is going to flop, and that is going to put Mertilis here at 4 wins, as that was a bloodlusted game, allegedly.
Yep. Successful bloodlust. Very nicely done. Dude, I thought I was trying to dot the rogue when he was running away on 1%. I thought, oh my god, he's going to lose his last, dude. And then bro, I'm going so fast because of this helm, right? But I'm tanky enough, right? I think I might have died if I didn't have this helm.
Yep.
So
helm diff right there, ladies and gentlemen.
This is why we need the cloak from KT, bro. Nicely done though by Myrtles. Yeah, I need to get the Pens cloak. Actually, I got the Pens cloak on this one. I need it on the dwarf.
You do have the Pens cloak.
Yeah, we got the Pens cloak. It's not bad.
Yeah. So... You need the SSC ring. I couldn't hear what you said because there's commercials running every 10 minutes.
Not for the subs.
You could click the pinned link and watch the ad-free stream. It's completely free to watch. Or we could Twitch Prime, or we could Twitch Turbo, or we could ad block, or we could shut the fuck up and take the ads. We could just spread our cheeks wide and take the ads. Those are our options here.
Or beg for a sub.
Yeah, or beg for a gifted sub.
Go on, beg. On your knees.
Oh.
Yes, if you're a rank 1 player, and trust me, I'll know if you are, you need to have a minimum MMR, personal MMR, of, what is it? It's the glad cut off, 2312. So it changes every week.
I don't know what Mamba's MMR is, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mamba
I think
is
it's like
maybe
CR.
gonna be insta DQ'd.
No. I don't think the Mamba is getting DQ'd, right, guys?
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, we got Warrior Druid here, Myrtiles. What is he gonna do here? This is a decent matchup here for Priest Mage. They should never lose this, even though there are rumors circulating within the community that Hydra has gotten farmed by Shakiro in this exact matchup here. But that is, of course, Shakiro thinks. He is the exception, not the rule. Hydra gets hamstringed first. Global Myrtiles not able to get any crowd control on the Warrior just yet. Druid's doing a great job here, just CCing him, aiding him as much as possible. Looking for the bear kick. Hydra is potentially going to tank a Cyclone. No, looks like Myrtiles has the counterspell available as he continues to slow the Druid. Resheep's coming out on the Warrior. Hydra fishing for the rank 1 Blackout with only 3 points in Blackout, by the way. Is he going to get it? Thanks to Fear. Trinket's actually aggressively here to get it. Myrtiles, what is he going to do? Hydra going for the burn here on the Druid. Breaks the Fear 1 second too early. And Myrtiles, meanwhile, going on the Warrior, doing a whopping 10% of his HP. Excellent first pop here. If you are rooting for the Warrior Druid, which of course Shakiro is always rooting for his Warrior companions, but also unbiased commentator, by the way. Full root coming out here on Myrtiles as they look to pressure the Mage. This would be a good situation for the Warrior Druid to actually take down the Water Ellie. But it doesn't look like the Water Ellie is going to be taking any damage. We're just going to completely disrespect that. The Torrent is going to go after Hydra instead. Druid spamming out the Cyclones onto Myrtiles. The Warrior does have his Trinket. Druid does have his Trinket as well, so could be scary here. Just sheeping the Druid, potentially to avoid himself getting Cyclone. No, he's going to sheep him and shatter the Warrior. And Hydra actually playing that Troll Priest here, getting some value out of his disgusting Mortal Strike reduction curse. As he continues to waddle towards the Druid, Full Sheep is going to connect onto the Warrior. Hydra with 2 Sunder Stacks right now. There is the curse. You can see it on the Druid right now, 2-minute duration. And Hydra, line of sight in the Cyclones, looking for the burns, trying to play burn the Druid and dodge the Cyclone game here, as we can see. And he is going to be able to find one. Druid bear forms late after he tanks a burn and then charges in to tank a full Fear. Completely getting gapped here. Did he trinket that? No, it looks like a water bolt might have broken it or something. Not sure exactly what broke that Fear. That is very unfortunate. They could have set up there onto the Warrior or even onto the Druid, but he was embarrassed. Probably the Warrior would have been a better choice. Either way, Hydra doing a good job here managing his mana in this matchup. Already looking for an early drink. Already has the Spirit Regent Staff equipped as well. And he's playing ahead of the game here as he looks for the dot onto the Druid. No blackout points though. It's going to be brutal, but he just tanks the Fear. The Warrior's very low here. The Druid's trying to sit the Fear. Is this guy insane in the brain? Warrior with the late reflect. He can just counterspell on the Druid and win the game right now. Myrtiles moving in. He finds the counterspell before the NS, and they could take him down in just one hit. The NS connects at the last second, but it's into the Troll Racial. Big value right there as the Warrior continues to flail around the corner. 1% HP, catches another heal, and Hydra's holding down that dispel button like he is a Warlock pressing drain mana. And he's chasing this Druid with no dot. Actually does have a dot on the Druid there. No blackouts yet though. Only 3 points in the blackout. And now here comes the Death Wish. Myrtiles spamming out rank 1 bolts. Hydra's gonna go for the Respect Paints up here. Does get a Frostbite, slightly unlucky. He's going to get a burn there onto the Druid as well. The Druid looking for a Cyclone. Potentially wants to go and innovate. Hydra realizing the situation. Gets the Fear aggressively. Burning the Druid here. And he's going to go for the Fiend. He's going to go for the big dam here on the Druid. They could just turn on the Druid and kill him. Ladies and gentlemen, Myrtiles sees the opportunity. Pops every cooldown in the world. Shatter combo is going to connect right to the face. Blink. Counterspell. Blanket. And he does have the curse on him. So those life rooms are doing slightly less. And we are going for the Scorch play here into the Fire Blast. Potentially the Druid needs to innovate, but he has 2 Dispellers in his face. He's not going to press it. He's just going to die instead of using it. A respectable play by the enemy Druid and a complete healer gap here on King of the Hill.
I thought, you know what, this is going to be one of those games where bro innovates in our face with 3 buffs, and we dispel ourselves trying to get it. But not today. Not today.
Beautiful. It pains my warrior heart to see another one fall victim to Lock Druid players, but it is what it is.
Dude, it could be Lock Druid next game.
Oh no, you guys are the Lock Druid in this matchup.
Oh. I don't know about that, dude. It's 50-50.
We got Valen with a tier 1 sub here
Thank
to
you, Valen.
Hydra Mist.
Very nice. What we like to see. Sub's been strong out the gate today. 2 hours in, and we are looking solid, actually. Nearly a halfway to our goal for the day, and that's what we like to see. And no hype trains yet, either, actually, to note.
DJ Vagil might make a halftime appearance.
Yep.
We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
The little water break.
Mamba tries to cheat his way through the queue, through the MMR requirements, and through the 1 character per player requirements.
It's just all rules broken at this point. Commentator perks, guys. It is what it is. It's a prize pool donor, don't worry. The question is, does Z dono his prize pool to 2nd place, or is he going to forward it next week and grief 2nd place? Oh, hold that thought.
We have a big matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very winnable matchup for the Priest Mage side, but they have to be aggressive. Let's see if they know how to play the matchup. Mertilus charging in towards the Priest. Warlock does appear not to have a slow bound on his keyboard. Mertilus is going to waste his Will of Forsaken immediately here as the Priest runs a full lap here around the map. On his mount, Mertilus appears to not understand what the pet is, or a pet nova, but he does snipe a sheep, and the Priest is in the middle of the map somehow sheeped. Could get devoured, but you know, it's a Warlock player, so don't hold your breath that he knows how to do that. He actually does devour the sheep, but does get resheeped on it. Fear gets dodged by Hydra, and this is Hex Therapy versus Hydramon. Troll on troll showdown as they continue to battle it out here in the midfield. House Terror is going to come out. Will Hydra dispel the water Ellie? He hates that pet. He's not going to do it. Does manage to get it late there. Beautifully done. As a mage player, or as a mage alt player, that does make me very happy to see. Now, Hex Therapy trying to get away from Hydramon. He knows the win condition is to spam burn the fuck out of the Priest. And so far, using his health stone and getting a block PS overlap there onto the mage. Half Fear coming out here onto Hydra as he looks to try to reconnect onto the Priest, who has currently no slows. Is there a blizzard in the lair? Doesn't look like it. We're just going to waddle to the Priest here and do nothing instead. Beautifully done there by the mage as he continues to try to get some debuffs onto the Priest, shielding the Fiend in this position. Mana is not looking too hot in this position. Hydra gets Fear warded on his Fear. Desperation times here in King of the Hill as the mana is looking abysmal here for Hydramon. Hex Therapy still looking good on the mana, going for the oh my god, drain mana. Oh, beautifully done there by the Warlock as Mertilus is on the other side of the world right now, rotting down, taking absolute beat down. This could be it for Mertilus. Run 5 wins on the board. Will he be able to stay alive against the brutal Warlock players who just appears to be multiplying every single time I enter the arena or watch it? You can see here Hex Therapy doing a great job here, channeling his inner druid of doing nothing while the mage is struggling here to do something, looking for a Fear, looking to completely throw the game, honestly, by trying to get double Fear there. Unfortunately for him, or fortunately for him rather, it gets resisted, and the Warlock struggling right now to target Hydra and attack him with his pet. So Hydra's just going to randomly get free 20% mana, sponsored here by I don't know what that pet's name is, I can't read it, but Mertilus here looking for the slows. Mana not looking good for Mertilus. Does not have the Evo K, but I really need to make something happen. So far, 0 burns landed this game, which is absolutely brutal for this matchup. Mana burn being casted with Curse of Tongues is like casting a Stormwind portal in this position. And Mertilus at this point could honestly just cast the Stormwind portal, or maybe he should borrow the boots here from the previous mage and just Hearthstone the fuck out, because this game is as over as it gets. Hydra trying to get a burn, maybe to turn it around. He does find it. And now the priest is but so is Mertilis. He has a mana gem. He has used it. 2.3k mana. Icebox the dots. The curse is up. They're pushing for the win. Can he get the slow? He gets feared. Beautiful snipe there by the Hex Therapy here as he looks to regen with his disgusting PvE staff. And Mertilis will go down. Hydra will leave. Now the question remains, is he going to get a res? Oh, shit.
I don't know about the chat sentiment after that one. I think chat is going to be looking down their glasses a little bit, thinking, you know what, Myrtles, like, he's got 5 wins. Is he worth my 25? Like, can I back this guy to go further after that performance?
25?
$25 right now. $5 times the number of wins, and bro's on 5 wins right now. Yep. Z just breaking his mic in astonishment. And that's how we build up the prize pool, ladies and gents. Z's like, Z's reconsidering the donating of his prize pool after hearing that. He's like, what? What have I done? Yo,
damage trap. Thank you for the raid.
Let's say, let's take a look. I just want to. I got an interesting statistic after that game. I just want to check something out.
5 Blizzard casts.
Not a lot, is it? I feel like it's not a lot. One of them on the lock.
Wait, no. Can I see the Cone of Cold statistic there?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. A couple of max rankers in there. Okay, I respect it. Yeah,
a lot of max rankers in there.
Yeah, the priest definitely. He was chilling. He was definitely chilling.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put the timer on, ladies and gents. There's going to be 1 minute remaining. I forgot to do it, but there was about a minute. There's going to be 1 minute left if you would like to res.
Luna said, I got the res, send the queue.
Oh, shit. Okay. Luna's a reliable source. I will trust that. And the prize pool.
Wait, what? Ladies and gentlemen, King of the Hill. We're taking Krita.
It's up to 90. Luna has never debated me so far. So
okay.
Let's see if this one pans out. Little Klarna res there.
taking Krita and res. Okay. We're taking credit here, guys, for the res price pool. Almost in the triple digits right now. You can tell.
And this is not bad.
A small amount of money to be playing for, guys.
It's shaping up to be a nice week, dude. I'm feeling like we're gonna have a decent amount. Wait. Make the prize pool 100 and reds. Okay, we got a bonus 10 in as well. Okay.
Ooh.
Thank you,
no
Luna.
No backsies, ladies and gentlemen. No backsies.
Okay. We are well on our way, ladies and gents. And historically,
ladies and gents,
obviously, drinking is not mandatory, drinking of the hill, but it is encouraged. So, if you want to grab a bev, sit back, enjoy, relax. That's usually when the prize money starts flourishing.
Okay, Mertilis. Let's have an inspect here on Mertilis. Let's see what we're working with here. As we're stalling for the game.
Yeah. I was just grabbing another bev. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. I can already say ooh. Okay.
A little bit sketchy in the gear department for sure. Okay, wait. Let me see those gems in the shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, we are mangling every single one of these gem slots, ladies and gentlemen. We are taking a huge dump on all of them. Beautifully done.
Ooh.
All right. And is going to be another Lock Druid, guys. Shakiro played a whopping 7 games and did not face a single Lock Druid. But here's Scratch once again, somehow, some way, finding another Mage Priest here to face as Lock Druid. Beautifully done by him, hitting the Q button at the perfect timing here to get this matchup. You can tell the Druid already sitting in stealth, scratching his balls, and enjoying the show at this point in time. Mertilis has lost to this team previously, just got rezzed for $25. Whoever did that is definitely regretting their choice, as the gates have opened, and this is the demonic matchup that we are presented with. And now the smite is going to connect here onto the pet. Marchillis looking for the shatter. Does he get it? The pet actually takes damage. Ladies and gentlemen, the pet is dead. Can they do it? Can they get the counter on the fellow?
Yo.
We need a half sheep immediately here. Where's the half sheep? Marchillis, press Blizzard, your dog. Licks yes! Oh no! He's old! Oh no! For a moment there,
I believed.
everyone was excited. The smites are coming out on the pet. Damage is looking good. We still have our water rally. We still have our entire spellbook here available for that next pet. Could have just pressed Blizzard there and prevented that terrible situation from unfolding. He wasn't in range to get the Blink CS in time there, unfortunately for him. But Hydra once again with another sheep, with another fear snipe, and Marchillis casting on the pet, the druid, forced to actually play the game. You can tell he's very sad about that. But we don't get a sheep on this warlock when we have it lined up like that. We gotta go for the rank 1 slow into the sheep there. The pet is parked in the middle, which means you can line of sight it and get an easy sheep there, or force the lock to move it. Either way, it's a win-win. And now we're gonna pop all of our cooldowns here onto the pet. And it looks like we are going to be doing a whopping 0 damage to it, as the druid is pressing the life bloom button, also known as Leon has. Oh my god, a Hydra blackout into a full fear. The pet not going to be able to find a devourer here, surely. We don't trinket this to save the second pet, ladies and gentlemen. We are hard grieving. But Phyllis is going on the druid instead of the pet. What is going on? I see a fireball dot on this druid. What am I looking at? Where's the damage on the pet, you animal? Hydra looking for the smite here on the pet. Team appears to not be aligned here in the strategy department. And the druid is going to be going for a little bit of a sip here. Hydra walking over there, gets another fear against all odds. And Marchillis has an opportunity here. He's wanting the pet instead of hitting it with a frostbolt. This is going to be an excellent opportunity to take the pet down. The druid comes out with his trinket. So the next pet, we waste the snap water alley. No, we don't. That's fake news. Okay, so on the next pet, we could snap Water Ellie, fear the druid, pray it doesn't get dispelled, and pray the spelllock does get resisted, and then kill the pet. We do have the shadow protection on the mage. This could actually be doable, ladies and gentlemen. It could be doable if Marchillis plays his cards right, and if Hydra somehow gets another mount up fear. If the warlock sends his pet behind his pillar, they could also take it down. He's aware of it, calls it back, parks it there near the pillar. Hydra dropping combat, goes for the swift orange raptor. Marchillis not going to be knowing that pet just yet. Warlock does get combat here on Hydra, which is an excellent, I hate to say it, but there's good pet management here by this disgusting warlock player right now, as Hydra looks for the blackout fear. Can he get it twice in a row? 3 points in blackout. He gets rooted, does get it on the first try, which is very rare against druids. They appear to have a hidden 90% chance to resist. Warlock, of course, could press Curse of Exhaustion in that situation. We do get the full fear. This could be it. Pet, where's the pet, Marchillis? Where's the cooldowns? This is your moment. You got a full fear. Hydra's casting the smite with all his mana. He gets a reshape on the warlock. Gets devoured. We don't pop any cooldowns here on the pet. Then as a result, the pet is going to walk away scot-free. Hydra's mana looking absolutely brutal in this position. And now all of a sudden, the non-believers are starting to smile. The people who are praying for Marchillis' downfall, all the warriors in the chat, are getting excited. It's not looking too good right now. We do have one more fear window here as the druid attempts to throw the game one more time. Can they do it? They need to make it count here. They need to find a win on the pet here. It's the only way that I see that they actually can turn this game around and actually win it. Hydra looking for the fear. 5-second CD on that trinket. The druid has stalled long enough for his trinket. Now all he has to do is to press it and heal the pet. And that window is gone. We did not pop our cooldowns when it mattered the most. And now Hydra is in a full route, fully dotted. Moonfire. And you can tell the hand is once again on the druid's ball sack, as he can continue to play with one hand pressing Life Bloom and Moonfire. Fear is going to connect onto the warlock. Marchillis now popping his cooldowns with no CC on the druid. Completely despy. The frostbolt does get resisted by the pet. Druid Hoon doing a great job there resisting. He has triple bloom, so this pet is never dying. It's not looking great, ladies and gentlemen. It's not looking good. Hydra going for the swift orange raptor, full nova on the pet. The warlock devours his own pet there. Illegal technology. I have to say it, the warlock has good pet management in this matchup. The first pet, of course, he binned it through the world and insta let it die, but the second pet, he's been a lot more careful, keeping it alive. And that is as far as I can go when it comes to complementing a disgusting Warlock main. Hydra looking for the fear. The Druid running around in cat form here. Goes for the Rake and tanks the fear. Not a care in the world here, ladies and gentlemen. Hydra's going to get a drink out of that. But the Rake dot is ticking, so value. Martellus knowing the pet here in this situation. Hydra's getting full mana here because the Druid decided to not press travel for him on one of the most obvious fears that I've seen in my 20 plus years of playing World of Warcraft Arena at the very highest level. Hydra somehow managing to get some mana back in this matchup, and there it is. 3 dispels, 4 dispels, 5 dispels on the root. Pain suppression is going to come out, 6 dispels, and that is not going to come off. Another root is going to connect. Prayer of Mending will be bouncing here for a moment. Martellus, though, line of sighting with the Prayer of Mending is going to vanish it. So Hydra now, Despy, having to use mana, spelling the dots. Prayer of Mending will get 1 bounce there only, as we are looking for a potential win condition on the Druid's mana now. The Druid has somehow played the game enough to lose mana. And Hydra looking for the fear. Martellus setting it up here with a Blizzard. Gets a full fear there with debuffs. Will he devour it? Doesn't get the devour. And Martellus going for the fireball play here with the PI onto the Druid. Going for the fireball shatter. Doing insane 30% damage there onto the Druid. Hydra, meanwhile, in a coil into a fear. Immolate's being casted. Is looking dire, ladies and gentlemen. It is looking dire here for the run in the King of the Hill. Incinerate being casted by the Warlock. Doesn't want to get counterspelled in this position. And Hydramon might just be toast as he pops the Troll Racial. He does have the inner focus for yet another heal. He's going to go for the inner focus. Fiend. And his Fiend is getting kited like a complete animal. He could put it on the pet instead, but it's going to despawn there. Not going to get a lot of value out of that one. Goes for the wand onto the Druid to keep him in combat. Druid running another beautiful lap here around my grand arena, as Hydra is chilling behind the pillar here. Dotted up and rotted up. Goes for the Shadow Guard. And there's the root, ladies and gentlemen. Blanket on top of it as if it could be dispelled. Fear is going to connect. Hydra will resist it, I think. Or fear the lock actually to interrupt it. I'm not sure. Drops combat here. Runs a lap around the pillar to regen. Once again. Back in combat. And he is going to have to use a spell to heal. It's going to be Renew. It's ticking. High octane action here in TBC, guys. As the best thing Hydra can do right now is to not play the game. Martellus looking for the sheep. Can he find it? Tanks of Fear instead, out of the Cyclone. No breakers available. Hydra using his last bit of mana to dispel his mage. And now he's caught up in the spider's web. Now, Root does have a chance to break. But I believe that's more of a cosmetic thing than an actual mechanic. Because I've seen this man sit through 50 full roots at this point. Fully dotted, of course. And Hydra is going to be rotting down around the corner here. Siphon Life is ticking. Renew is ticking as well. Moonfire. Insect Swarm by the Druid. Gets counterspelled on the side. I think he fake cast that actually. No, of course not. Spirit Trinket coming out for Hydra here. Using a global there though, so takes him out of that rule of 5 for a second. Looking for the mana burn onto the Druid. Hydra somehow out-manning a Druid who can just infinitely drink and do whatever he wants in this matchup. Valdom's still on a 7-minute cooldown. Martellus have the cooldowns available here. Icy Veins has been popped. He could go for a sneak attack on the pet. Hydra's in a full paints up. Full Cyclone connecting. Hydra looking for the burn. Should get feared on it and does. The blue beam of piss is draining his last bit of will to play this matchup. As Hydra is sitting a full fear with full dots, of course, into a random blanket. Locke trying to close out the game. And Hydra actually going to go for some wands here on the pet. He has a shadow wand though, so it's not doing too much work in this position. As he takes another lap around the corner, Druid going for the aggressive trinket and finishes it up.
I'm devastated. I'm not gonna lie. That's a devastating blow. I thought we had it in the bag, man. I swear, I was like, bro, it's written. I got a crit to kill the pet, bro. Do you know how rare that is?
Yeah. It's not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. It's not looking good. Warlock songs are up. 11 minutes of damn.
I thought this was the one, bro. I really did. Well,
Yeah,
that's a dead Myrtles, no? Yep. 5 wins.
that's it.
Good run, good run.
Decent performance. I mean, he only lost to Warlocks. It is what it is, brother.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much 3 Warlocks. Dude, this is like the run that other mage had that I was talking about, but that guy got it on his first 3 games or something. It was the most ridiculous shit ever.
Yep. It happens. It happens.
All right. Let's see what the Mamba's got, dude.
All right. Give me 1 minute. I need to take a piss.
Yep. Piss break, boys. Piss break. Everyone on the line. Dude, the Shack didn't have the best showing. Very unfortunate comps again. Here's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna also take a piss. Apologies to Luna for that unfortunate res insta loss. You know what, that one's on me. Oh, okay, but Z should play with that voice comms. Oh yeah, that's how we do, bro. That's how we do. I'm sure Z is gonna commentate his games on his stream. I will be commentating on my stream, so you can flick back and forth or whatever if you want to hear both sides of it. It's probably gonna be both of us flaming each other for stupid shit. But yeah, we are gonna see if I mean, to what levels has Z's heinous cheating during King of the Hill reached, right? Let's see how many rules he's actually managed to break for this run. Let's see. Whenever he queues. Right, I'm gonna mute up and we'll see how we go. -1 win per rule, bro. Dude, I feel like Z's got a shot here, bro. I feel like he's got a good chance here. The most illegal run. Yo, what's up, Cryox? How's it going, dude? What are the odds that he just hits Druid Lock instantly? Wait, yeah, I didn't check his rating. Wait, the MMR could still be good. The MMR could still be good. We'll check the MMR. We'll check the MMR. But yeah, for critics, Z has said he will donate prize pool and commentator cut. So this does kind of break up the tournament a little bit. It's more of like a show match for the tournament. See what Z can do, that kind of thing. But don't be too broken up about the illegal tech that Z is currently employing. Other rank ones will be held to the rule set, of course. And first game, he hits into a priest rogue. Now, I played a little bit with Z's mage in the past. Not loads this season, but a decent amount. So I feel like we're somewhat on the same page when it comes to strategy here. Okay, Z gets in combat. We share the combat. He pushes in on the priest. MCS, Nova, sheeps him. Out come the purges. Cheap shot. Fakes the sheep actually. Sorry, the frostbite actually. He goes rogue instead. He saved the shatter, I believe. And the PS is coming out already on this this here rogue. Nice slow by Z. We land a burn. Get a little rank 1 pain up. Into another burn. Does he get the sheep? Rogue has to stop us. Does he have to cloak? There's the cloak. Nice damage there by Z. He gets a sheep, actually. Do we get a pain on this guy? Oh, does he hit? No, there's a vanish. Okay, it's going to be a burn. Oh, actually. Resists the pain. Resists the pain again. What? What is happening? Fear the priest. There's the will. I shouldn't have pained the priest, man. I regret it. Oh, he dispelled it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Does he go for the sheep? Dot on the rogue. Oh, he wants to go. He wants to continue going on priest, actually. No, swaps the sheep to him. Lovely sheep. Forces the trinket. And we pre-shield this this here feed. Can we get away here? Ooh, resist the kidney or something. Probably resist. Put up a new inner fire. And the rogue, I believe, still has cloak. Yep, he just cloaks, and we are just gonna die. And rogue getting nicely sponsored by 2 Shadow of Pain resists on 2k health. But Z says no, I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. The shield comes out. Does he steal it? Wait, what happened to the sheep on the priest, though? I thought he had a full CS. What just happened? Ladies and gents? That is the most insanely lucky win I have like ever seen. Like ever. I have never seen something so lucky in my entire life. King Kong, though, says he sells it. Bro, you're too late, King Kong. Burn has sent the res already. Get back in there, you rat. Bro, this was the most won game of the day, I think. That's wild, bro. I've never seen that in my life. W Burton, as always. And he sends the Q. And you know what? Historically, we have had some King of the Hill winning runs begin on a loss into a res. It has happened. So don't count him out just yet. What are we drinking? We got the little La Chouffe today. Our unofficial King of the Hill sponsor. That is absolutely wild, ladies and gents. If we get a lock druid now, I'm going to be so disappointed. What happened to the Duvels? I very rarely drink Duvel. I need to get more candles, though. I'm out of candles. I'm more of a La Chouffe gamer. I'm so disappointed. That was a very solid game. My mana on this character is not good, though. Oh, and here's the mage rogue. Mamba eyes popping the lust. Is he getting combat here? Does get combat. The rogue out. Fear the rogue. Rogue trinkets. Imp CS. No CS for the mage now. And this is not looking good for the enemy mage, I'm going to be honest. Oh! And that is an execution style kill for that mage there. That is brutal for him. He is not going to be climbing the ladder that way, my friends. Nice. Full fear, full sheep. Got an MC on top of it to display dominance. Nope, he leaves. He leaves before we can do it. All right, that is a beautiful bloodlust. Easy 2 wins. Dude, this mage got deleted. and Mamba has officially skipped over Shaq for that 2nd place. Shakiro. Is he gonna get? Is he gonna? You know what? I actually think before the end of the day, we're gonna see Shakiro relegated off the bottom of the leaderboard. The question is, how long does he last? How long is he gonna last there before getting pushed off the bottom? I haven't checked the MMR yet. It's actually not that illegal. It's actually not illegal at all. There's no way. Bro was actually bang on. What? Yo, that's crazy. Bro was actually bang on the MMR with the first game. Yeah, we lost it, so it was low, but that's crazy. That's... Okay, that's one less rule broken by Mamba Aya. That's wild. How much to shuffle? Shuffle is going to be $2 times the length of the queue. I believe you can do this calculation. I have good faith. Let's check out Z's gems. Let's see what the gems are supposed to look like. There's some stam in there. Lot of spell damage. A little resi value. Okay. More dam. I like the amount of dam. I'm a big fan of spell damage on mage. That's why Mamba is absolutely passing. Let's see if he can absolutely pass this undead mage rogue. This is gonna be a tricky match, ladies and gents. What's Mamba gonna do? We do not have the yeah. There's the sap. This is gonna be tricky. His invis comes out. Nova's the mage. Mage blinks. Gets the rogue out. That's big. Vanish comes out. Gets the rogue out again. Fear on the rogue. Imp CS into the cheap shot. Trinket. And the fiend is up. Now, rogue is gonna have to cloak here, and he's not gonna be able to sap. Gouges instead. He's surely not gonna get much here. He doesn't have any vanishes left. Jump down. And this rogue is in the bin. Lovely stuff by Mamba Aaron. Takes the clean win, ladies and gents. And it's honestly, like, bro gets the rogue out. Kona calls the vanish. Flawless stuff. Fiend the blind. Absolutely. Just clutching it up. And he's hunting myrtles right now for that first place spot. And we like to see some mages doing well. What did he do with the blind? He wants to blind sap to get a full DR cheap shot kidney before I heal up. When I have no trinket, because I trinket the first kidney. But after we trinket kidney, our next global is fiend, right? And then the fiend keeps us in combat, so he can't sap out of the blind, even if he cloaks to vanish. And so he cloak vanished, I believe. and couldn't sap. Then he gouges us, and now he's got no vanishes left, so we're kind of chilling. He couldn't cheap shot us. Very nicely done. Very nicely done there, Buzzy. And is he going to miss the Q? Oof, it's looking very tight here. Z could miss the Q here. Oof, imagine going out of King of the Hill due to a missed Q. I believe that's never happened. I actually don't think that's ever happened. Nobody's ever gotten kicked out of Koth for a missed Q. Was almost a first. Bro got the head enchant. He's clutched up. He's got. I think he's upgraded his gear. Oh, we checked last game. He had the Glad helm. Now he's got the Merciless helm. I believe he's nearly full gear now. He's got the Royal Cloak. He's got his Serpent Coil Braid. His rings are looking decent. Oh, and it's Priest Rogue again now. And I still forget candles. And again, chat. Someone bring me candles, like real. Is he gonna get in combat? He does get in combat. No rogues though. Full buffs. There's the rogue dispelling him up. Cloaks already. That is a very early cloak, ladies and gents. Can he go behind? Oh, the Nova CS is huge. Miss kick. Vanishes. Into the reshield. Huge reflective value here. Big damn. Into the blackout. Can we get the troll curse up? There it is. Into the full fear. Is he going to trinket this? Surely. And that's a full CS. Blocks to hit it. There's the cloak again. Can we get to him? Cheap shots. Taking huge damage from the reflective here. Can we get the renew? Sheep's in full. Surely that's a trinket. Into the double. The double, ladies and gents. And this is all she wrote here for the young Venthyr lol. And Priest struggling in that Nova. Gets burned. And is Venthyr going to get a restealth here? Surely not. And that is a bonk coming his way. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky he cast that Nova. I'm going to be honest. Because he was getting bonked with the staff any second. I whipped it out, boys. He's lucky you killed him with that Nova. There was a bonk win coming, dude. It was coming, dude. Oh, I spilled my beer. Yo, Linda Breeze, yo. Wait. That is a delivery / salute. Shout out to Linda Breeze. Basic, potentially saving Z's King of the Hill run here. You get to keep a flat $5 per bonk kill. That's not a bad rule. I like that rule. But we might actually grief some contestants out of a win. See, I don't mind too much. Like, if I went for a bonk kill, didn't get it, and then we lost the game while playing with Z, I wouldn't feel as bad, right? As if it was with, like, a random contestant. If it was with a random contestant, I'd feel really bad on them, you know. But if it was with Z, it would be funny. If I get a bonk kill, it should count for 2, right? I play Disc Mage and we struggle against Lock Druid. You want to see my win rate as Priest Mage against Lock Druid? Since wait, should we do this season? All seasons? All seasons. Let's see. Actually, this character I haven't played that much, but Priest Mage versus ugh, I haven't even got enough games against it. Filters 5. Oop. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about it, bro. Okay. Z on 4 wins, ladies and gents. What do we think? How many wins do we think Lee's got in him? Put a number in the chat. Let's see if we can consolidate. What do we think? 23. Yo. 6? 6 is more realistic. Inquiz is fried. Ooh, a big damn on the warrior. Intercept comes out. Where's Druid? Is the real question. Intercept up in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna put this and go line. Alright, there's the Druid. Sheep comes out. Going over to this Druid. Ooh, Warriors trinkets early doors. I actually think it's not too bad. Ooh, resist Nova. We don't like that. He's waiting for that Polydia. Alright, there's the Poly. There's the Fear. Who's he going on? It's the Warrior. MCS used on the Druid. There's the NS. NS into the Hex of Weakness, though. Oh, the self-blackout. There's no way. That's crazy. All right, we got drinks. We got drinks. See, continuing to push. But I'm going back. That's a full drink for me. That War Rally surely is not going to last too much longer. Nice Nova on the Warrior. It's another shatter. Is this Warrior going to be brave and push? I don't think he is, you know. I don't back him. And there's the sheep. We're going to mount up with that and cross. 35 seconds on the Warrior trinket still. A perfect opportunity for the Lashuf. Into the Fear on the Druid. He wants to go Druid by the looks of it. Did he change his mind? Nova does not come off. He's trying to clone Z. Z. He doesn't know about Z though. Doesn't know about me though. And there goes the Innovative Legends. A little rank 1 pain here. Warrior taking some shoe again. Can we get a burn here? Oh, we actually get it, dude. That angles were too much for this guy right now. I'm gonna rebuff. Do we pressure the Druid? I have no idea. I'm gonna go for a drink though. Force him out. He goes for a drink. Hey, the Druid. I was thinking about the bonk, but we just secured it with the Holy Nova instead. And the warrior gets taken out. Beautifully done. Uh, sorry. Right. Mamba out is on 5 wins, ladies and gents. Mamba says MMR too high, requesting shuffle to dodge Warlock. You can't get shuffled while locked in. Bro's trying to get shuffled out of the current the current hot seat. Requesting a rule break. Our current tech does not allow such things. Get him to donate % of rule break. Bro's already broken enough rules, dude. You don't need to bring any more rules. He's doing fine. He's on 5 wins, boys. He's on 5 wins. What the fuck? Who was that? God damn it, dude. Ooh, Lock Rogue. This is not a bad CD for the Mamba. CD comp for the Mamba. Let's see what he can do here. Goes invis against the Lock team. Gets combat. I'm somehow not in combat. How? Oh my goodness. This is not good news for the Mamba. Gets to the sheep. Gets the sheep. Gets Trinket, actually. That's all. Vanish is gone, I believe. Coil comes out. PS is used. That's a full sheep, no? It's a full fear. That's not what we wanted to see. The full fear is not good here. Needs to hit the sheep. I think he's gonna go for a kill though. Resist kidney. That's blessed. Okay, we might be alive here. We're running for the hills. Mole getting absolutely pumped up here. Can Z take him out? He's got a shadow of pain. There's no way he leaves, bro. Oh my goodness, we managed to resist the kidney. Does he know? Does he know about the kidney resist, chat? I did not resist every stun, okay? I resisted 1 stun or 2. Prefer YouTube no midstream ads besides the first one. Yeah, if you want to play your own music as well, YouTube is the GOAT. Not everyone likes the same music, of course. Some Twitch bots today? Wait, what does that even mean, Streaky? We had an adequate amount of resists, given that we have 30%, right? Maybe more 30, because this is 15. I don't know how... This was definitely bugged to 15. This one's bugged slightly more than 15. I'll say maybe 20, 25. Do you not see the FR this guy's goated messages? I actually don't even read them half of the time. Just goes in one ear out the other. Oh, did he get him? Did not get the rogue. Soulstone was used, though. Nice Soulstone. Zap comes out. That's unfortunate timing. Is he going to be able to pump the SP here? I think he has to just full send the SP, no? Resist, get the silence off. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get absolutely fucked! Dude, he needs to kill his fucking priest soon, though, because I'm tanking for days out here. That is a wild fear resist. Come on, Z, please kill someone. Dude, I've never seen a luckier team in my entire life. How does he resist this fear? They got dumpstered, bro. The stream's always a vibe, FI. Yeah, but that's Z's chat, bro. That ain't my bad. My chat, bro. Dude, Evolve better sub to my stream after that. I'm waiting, Evolve, bro. Where's my sub, bro? That's a good soulstone by Z. Well soulstoned. This streamer is doing great today. There's no way we don't get a sub after that from Evolve. Like that was that, like, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. Oy, oy, oy. He left? Yeah, because it was over, bro. I feel like there's not many of those generic comments in my chat, Streaky. I don't know, man. I'm reading chat now and I'm like seeing them, but I don't see any in our chat. But yeah, it does come in bursts. I feel like the WoW section kind of gets played with it sometimes. WoW is just a testing grounds. Yeah. This Baxter guy, how is he still going, by the way? Yo. All right. Let's see what he's got here, boys. Is he locked in for that 7th win or 6 wins? As much as he can muster. It's Priest Rogue again. The RNG one's actually from the start. Let's see what they've got. We've got the combat. Oopsie, sheep comes out. Oh, he wills for no reason. The hell was that step? Ooh, PSs. Okay, counter PS, counter PS. What the hell is he doing? Oh man, he just runs off on the PS. Resist, respond, and renew. Okay, we got the cloak, we got the PS. This is nice. This is not a nice opener. I should have gone up top. I regret being down south. I think I'm dead. Like low-key. He has to literally just kill the rogue right now. Dead. Did I dot the priest? Ain't no way, dude. Did I dot priest? Wait, there's no way I dotted priest. No, I had dot on priest. I dotted priest and it was misclick. Feels bad. Did not mean to do this. Now I'm sad, bro. We should have beat this team easily. They like choked everything in the first 2 globals of the game. Oh. Alright, we're back. Fuck. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I'm so sad.
The ref has to be investigated.
Uh,
Ref has to be investigated.
uh,
Look at the evidence presented.
bro, I see it,
What's
dude.
going
It was a misclick, bro.
So misclick.
It was no, dude. I
What
didn't
you
even.
play? What you play like it was BlizzCon finals with this random Mertillis mage, and with me I get misclicks.
It happens, bro. Okay, it happens. It was that's my defense. It was a misclick. I didn't even know I did it. Okay, I had to check the details, bro. I went back and I was like, Shadow and Pain.
CS sheeping the priest. There's just a random pain on
Oh,
him. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, who's next?
I'm depressed, bro.
It happens. It happens, bro. It happens. It's fine. Okay, we have Inquiz.
New King of the Hill rules. If Hydra fucks up, you get battle raised. Yeah, but then no one would ever. It would just be one guy that queues at the start, and then we just play with that guy all day.
Nah.
Yo.
There's nothing like that. We all fuck up from time to time. That was a PS Hero level fuck up.
I take responsibility. It was on me.
It's okay.
I'll take it.
Zaylove1212 said, "Is this game free?"
There's definitely some questionable chatters in the mix at the moment.
For sure.
I mean, Sinks regularly asks that question, but like somehow he asks it in a non-botty way. Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of bots today actually on Twitch.
Yeah, dude. They're rife.
What was our MMR game?
So,
What was our
dude,
peak MMR?
interestingly, our first game was somehow exactly on the right MMR.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did it, but you were bang on, mate. By the way, that SP Rogue is the most... Dude, Evolve should sub to me after that game. Because they got absolutely dumpstered, right? Like, my dick is coming out of that guy's mouth. It was so far up his ass, that game, right? Like, and then this... Bro, dude, the Rogue is like a global from dying. I fear both of them. But this is after I faked the kick and heal to full. On the Rogue's trinket, by the way.
Yeah.
And then they literally get dumpstered, and then the priest resists fear when the Rogues are global from dying and heals them. Please, bro. Just send the sub, man. Just send the humility sub.
He was the 2 CSS back-to-back as well.
What's this? Exile. Movement speed reduced by 20%. All attributes reduced by 20%. What the hell is this shit?
What the fuck is that?
Wait, what rating is bro? Bro is high, dude. Bro is definitely high. Inquiz... Mate, Inquiz is doing some questionable stuff. Is the FPS of the stream too low? By the way, I can increase it if it is.
Increase it.
Because
It's choppy.
I reduced it because I was getting a little... I was feeling a little bit better. I can do 30. Is that good?
Getting Virgin Media.
Yeah,
that's better.
Okay, cool. All right, where's my music? Here we go. Oh, dude, you know what? That last game hurt a little bit.
The first game against them hurt a little bit too, bro. I sheep the priest, pre-blizzard him. There's no burns.
Dude, yeah, because I was up keeping the rogue and he resisted 2 max rank pains.
Rogue, bro.
He was dead.
Just burn the priest.
He was fully dead.
Yeah, but we just burned the priest.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna get there.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna go there, bro. All I'm saying is, like, I think those guys might be like tier 3 subs or something.
Yeah, it could be.
The ref was definitely on their team. Anyway, we have a new challenger here, challenging Mamba for his 6 wins. By the way, Pog is in the chat. Inquis entering the arena with some random ass debuff that I've never seen in my life.
I don't know how you even get this.
I have no idea that even existed in the game. He must have been doing some sketchy things. Probably trying to get a spot in Tempest Keep as a rogue. They probably dragged him through a couple of quests. Probably had to carry like the raid lead through like 50 different dungeons or something before he could get invited. But anyway, now he's here. And Inquis, according to reliable sources, also very drunk. He's going up against Evolve and Teddy, who is known around the streets for an incredible distract, which may or may not have just been straight up luck. We don't know yet, but he's got a full kidney here onto Hydra. as Inquis manages to get a defensive blind, forcing out the trinket with that one. Now he's going to go for the cheap shot into the gouge. Double fear is going to come out here from Mr. Hydramon. The rogue is sitting through that one. Evolve. And not going to bother to dispel it. There's a full kidney to follow it up as well from Inquis as he stalls for his priest. Now Hydra taking the rogue out of stealth here. This is the kind of gameplay that you would have loved to see in the previous game, but at least he's doing it now. Full Shadow Fiend is connected here. Rogue cloaking aggressively, gets cheap shot on his cloak. Now Inquis trying to dodge the fear here. The cheap shot into a blackout, into a triple DR blackout, into a full kidney with 3 points in blackout, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. And Inquis is going to make quick work here of the team. Very interesting to see how the gameplay appears to have shifted from that last game to this current game. Maybe making up for the exile debuff. Maybe Inquis has some kind of new technology where it just buffs the proc rate of all your teammates' random procs when you play with that debuff. But we're going to get a dub here on the board for Inquis. Did not pre-lust or assess that game. So he has both of those in his back pocket.
I'm going to be honest. I have no defense. I plead the fifth.
And that is what we call the Hydra blackout, ladies and gentlemen. Cheap shot into blackout, into kidney, into win. Probably resisted a kidney as well. That is insane. Takes the rogue out. Perfect global management around the corner. With me, doesn't dot the rogue. Dots the priest.
Dude,
Inquis,
I'm never living this down, am I?
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm never living this one down.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. All right, we got a big game here. Mac Twisty and Zizap. Now, fun fact about Mac Twisty, he has been farmed by Shakiro, in case anyone was wondering. Notice that there was a tier list being made for the best warriors in the game, and some names were excluded from that list. Might have been Mac Twisty himself making that tier list, knowing that he would end up here on King of the Hill. Inquis sitting in stealth, looking to sap the sack, potentially. Now, this is something a lot of dogshit rogues out there struggle with. You sap at the end of the sack, you let it run out, and then you open. But a lot of rogues don't wait for it to run out. They just open and break their own sap. It boggles my mind, but Inquis, of course, experienced rogue playing private servers for 25 decades here. Playing 2 comps only, of course. Never see this guy play rogue mage. If he did, he would be 1500. But anyway, master spell coming out there on the sack right there. Nicely done. Break the tremor totem. We're stacking up the healer and the rat there. Looking for potential double fear, maybe. Full stun is going to proc here onto Hydra as the rat has found his right click button onto Hydra. Another stun is going to connect. Rat's doing a great job here avoiding the fears, going in with the Blood of Racial. Tremor totem is going to be pressed there. Trinket tremor, double trinket here. Excellent synergy between Mac Twisty and Zizap as Inquis getting good pressure here onto this shaman. Full rupture, has the exposed armor. He's got the mind-numbing poison. Now, these are 2 interesting buttons here that we're seeing on the Shaman, because PS Hero, another rogue legend who's been playing rogue for his entire life since he was in the cradle, claims that exposed armor is low-value global against Shamans and doesn't use a mind-numbing weapon at all. Somehow still got 2 rank 1s last season. His teammate must have been insane. But anyway, Hydra dispelling here. Here comes the big pop onto Hydra. Paints up to respect it. Hydra's man is looking very sus in this position as he continues to tank the hits. But the ret being defensive here, the pressure from Inquis is starting to be insurmountable. Hydra auto-attacking the totems, and this could potentially be it. Inquis looking for the throw there on a totem behind the pillar to try to take down the Tremor. And he's going to finish this Shaman. Now looking for the restuff. Hydra gets the fear, and they are just going to bow out. Inquis getting another win on the board through his excellent usage of global cooldowns.
Oh, look at this, dude.
Oh, it's a rogue that got farmed. Did you like that CS on the Feldon, by the way, that game?
Didn't even see it, mate. I was too busy resisting stuns.
Okay, there it is.
Bro, why is Inquiz throwing a totem when Sham's on 2%, by the way?
I think it was a tremor totem.
Just banter throw. Oh, advanced
Yeah,
BM,
he's pretty
dude.
good.
This is like the mana pylon equivalent. Do you remember mana pylon, dude? Ah,
Mana pylon.
yes. Did you not? Did you ever watch Wings of Liberty? GSL StarCraft 2 tourneys
Oh no.
back
hell
in the
no.
day. Ah, the mana pylon, dude. Basically, you would put a pylon in the enemy's worker line to like fuck up their workers and just be a general troll. Oh, it's Artosis
That would be
pylon. Nah, there's no way it's Artosis pylon, dude.
No idea what this guy's talking about, guys. I'm
Yeah.
playing World of Warcraft,
Yeah.
League of Lasagna, Diablo 2. By the way, if anyone wants to 1v1 me in Diablo 2, please let me know. I would gladly take a huge dump on you. Anyway, back to the game.
Are you still playing
How do you
D2?
feel about the... Sorry?
You still playing D2? Still going?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's get a quick inspect here on Inquis. He's asking how can I use my stuff? Press 1, 2, or whisper. Okay. Can we get a quick inspect here on the rope? See what we're working with?
Quick inspect.
Okay, well, he's got the Talon, he's got the Telonicus, he's got the Blood Knight Warcloak. Could go to the Pens and get an upgrade on that, but he's probably lazy. He's got the Spine Sever, he's got the Belt of Deep Shadows. Let me see those rings. He's got the Lethality Ring, of course. Let me see those pants. Is that just Merciless Pants? Okay, and the NG Helm. Okay, so he's basically full bis.
Standard stuff.
Except for the Cloak. He's only missing the Cloak,
Cloak is definitely
which is probably the
Morgathos.
smallest upgrade.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because very geared for this matchup. And all of a sudden, there's a Warrior Paladin queuing when the Mamba is out. Full sap coming out here onto the Paladin. Sacrifice on the Warrior. He's doing the Mimpoike strat here of having the Paladin run in with sack, tank a sap into a Sapphire. As they open up onto this Warrior here, Cheap Shot's going to come out into the exposed armor. Low value global, according to some members of the rogue community. No names shall be named. PS Hero. And you see the Crippling Poison is about to run out. Not going to be reapplying that. Thunderclap coming out here as well. And this is the struggle when you're playing with a Paladin, right? At some point, you will take damage. And at some point, he's going to have to heal that damage. Full blind coming out here by Inquis. Going to be bubbled into a gouge. Hydra blackout on demand. Did not see one blackout, by the way, in any of our games, but here it's procking like popcorn during a movie theater. Hydra looking for the smite, gets interrupted. Inquis kidney shot resists there in that position. Hydra has the fear available here shortly. Will potentially be going for that one. No, it's just going to go for more damage, or intercepting Inquis, trying to kite, but he is playing with a Holy Paladin, so his HP is going nowhere but down. Gets a huge Holy Shock crit right there. And that's going to be the only instant heal the Paladin has available for 15 seconds. Hydra looking for another smite here on the Troll. Does he have the fear? It looks like he's going to connect the fear. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be it. The Death Wish coming out from the Warrior. Actually just natty breaks. Inquis looking for the sap out of the fear. No, Cheap Shot on the Paladin. Not sure what this guy is doing. I don't think he had a Shadow Step there potentially to catch him. But he goes for the full kidney shot, 4 CC, 4 wounds applied. There's the bleed as well. And Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death. This should be enough to seal the deal. Paladin with mind-numbing poison gets interrupted by Inquis with the deadly throw. Some beautiful tech coming out there. We're going to need to watch the VOD on that. So this is another game where Inquis goes for the mind-numbing poison play.
That's insane,
and it pays off
bro.
with a dub.
Holy. Wait, is that a poison? What does that do?
Mind-numbing poison. I think it slows the enemy on their casts by a pretty significant amount. Something stupid like 60%.
Wait, so that sounds actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it increases their globals too.
Jeez,
weird.
that sounds really good. I don't know.
Hmm.
Probably should use that, I reckon.
Well, some rogues are 3K rating without using it. In
Are they?
game, so.
Do we have any names, or are we keeping those like sort of?
No,
you know, under wraps.
We don't mention any names
Yeah, no
here,
names.
guys.
Okay, yeah, no names, no names. Okay.
We don't need to mention any names.
Yeah, no,
right
that's fair.
there.
That's fair.
It is new tech. in this 20-year-old game that is being re-released for the third time.
Speaking of, I'm
I'm not
gonna
gonna mention any names,
open a Lashoof for
but
the third time.
it
Cheers, boys.
it is interesting to see how the meta continues to evolve in the Burning Crusade. It has been out for a really long time at this point, but the game has so much depth into it that you can still find ways to figure out new ways to play the compositions, new comps to play, and new strategies. So Inquis very innovative on the rogue, figuring out some new technology there that maybe some other rogues could adapt in the future. We'll see. Oh, 1 second. A quick word from our sponsor. We'll be right back.
That's fair. I will mute because I'm sure he's talking about the quick word. But yeah, cheers, ladies and gents. If you are on the bevs, Lashoof number 3. Is that a $5 haircut? It sinks. What the hell happened, bro? 2 days ago was my birthday. You were bigging me up. Now you're flaming my hair, bro. Come on, man. We gonna do that. We gonna do that. Only bev number 3. Bro, I'm going on a pub crawl tomorrow, and I'm still beving up for King of the Hill, okay? Respect. Respect. Ladies and gents. What in the hell? Dude, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I think Inquis is doing quite well considering we're playing on 2.5 MMR. Yo, I didn't even realize, by the way. The MMR is going to be very rough for our next contestant. We're just taking names right now with Inquis. And this is going to be game 4 for Inquis. Still hasn't used his Soulstone. Holding it tight. Does not want to use it. I don't know what I've improv, but I'll take the 10 out of 10, yo-ho. Big W. All right, ladies and gents. That's done very
We have
professional.
Inquis and Hydra. We are back once again for after the quick water hydration break. And we'll see here what these gentlemen can cook up here. Nagrand Arena double stealth. Could be a rogue druid on this MMR. It could be Mir, actually. Let's take a quick gander here on Bloodlust. Pre-lusting the Mir potential here. Mir not streaming. Would make no sense whatsoever. Oh, no, it is Shadow Priest. It's evolved. Sorry, guys. I was a little bit tabbed out there looking at my second monitor. I was a little distracted from all the people downloading the Rumble wallet, but Shadow Priest is going to get opened on here by Inquis. He gets caught up in a Hydra Blackout. Mind Blast coming through. Big damn here onto Inquis. He trinkets the Kidney Shot. Does not want to use that Cloak of Shadows as he does have a Shadow Wood Pain, and that would result in a full blind. Hydra doing tons and tons of damage, and that is going to be a quick dub here. Evolve. Definitely feeling the pain of the character selection screen after that game.
I I feel like Inquis plays by his own rules, you know? Like, Inquis is just... Inquis, you know who Inquis reminds me of, low-key? Inquis reminds me of Simbo, dude. He just kind of does shit that, like, is like, not... It's not fully off-meta, but is, like, not conventional. But he's, like, mechanically good enough to sort of make it work, and no one's expecting it, so it works. You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say...
he just does some weird shit. Sorry, go on.
Well, I was gonna say a little bit different there, but I feel like I would be stealing your thunder a little bit there.
Okay.
Because that was an excellent analysis. I was gonna say he reminds me of a young CS hero before he had that full experience. You know, like when you've been seasoned a little bit. You know, when you're just starting out a little bit and you're still figuring out how to, play at the highest level. He reminds me of young CS here when he was on that stage, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Before he started out, like right when he was starting out, when he was becoming a big name in the Rogue community,
he's good on.
you could see like some of those unconventional plays come out, and it would work a lot of the time, but against a really experienced opponent, will they work is the question. There is a hot, steaming debate right now currently going on in the community. Is mind-numbing poison dog shit and overrated?
Yeah, okay.
Or is it actually something that maybe you should learn? Maybe you should buy a third weapon and potentially apply it to it. Some rogues, they think it's never really useful. Just kick forehead. But some rogues are opting to use it. Is it a support wheel, a crutch for rogues who are simply just too slow to land a kick?
So I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Useful?
PSO is not actually watching the stream right now. I don't know about yours, but the the tips, the hints we're dropping currently might be falling on deaf ears.
Okay.
No names, of course.
Somebody send him the VOD. Yeah. Yeah.
We tried, ladies and gentlemen, we tried.
We tried. Oh, we are getting reports right now that this could be another big team here. Poike allegedly cheating on El Stingo right now, playing with some dogshit hunter named Venefiz instead of playing with El Stingo. That is very interesting. Okay. Interesting. More on that story later as it continues to develop. Inquis has used Soulstone. They will not be eliminated if they lose this round. So Inquis not feeling too confident here in whatever is going to crawl out of stealth. He appears to have some kind of hidden sense that this could be a long game against a rogue Resto Druid.
5 wins, by the way, right now. Needs another win to equal Mamba.
Yeah, he's currently tied here with Mertilis. So Inquis somehow appears to know that they are against a rogue Resto Druid. Let's see if he's right, or if it is just a double dog. He does get sapped here. Hydra is going to get opened on by one rogue, and it is a double rogue. Oh, sorry, it is a rogue Resto. Inquis somehow knew
that's crazy.
It was going to be a rogue Resto. I'm not sure how exactly he knew that. The Q is usually hidden when it pops. It's not like you get a notification on your phone that tells you what you're up against. But Inquis pre-popping the Soulstone in that position gets a cheap shot into a gouge on the rogue. Looking for the kidney as well. Does manage to find it before the Warstorm. Excellent timing on that one. Not able to stop the Cyclone, though Hydra is in a full Cyclone, but the wounds are going to drop here. Hydra could sneak in a big heal in between. He does resist the kidney, of course. Or he might have kidneyed into the clone, actually. I'm not entirely sure if that was a mistake on the Rogue's part or luck on Hydra's part. We're going to go with luck because that has been the theme of this session. Hydra, though, is taking a huge amount of damage. Inquis, what are you going to do? The kidney is not going to be landing here onto Valentine. Hydra is going to go down. And that was a beautiful game right there coming out from the Rogue Druid. Peak aggression, nice Cyclones from the Resto Druid. And Inquis realizing that this could be a tough opponent, decides to use the Soulstone. And
it's also the Soulstone. Should have expected the cloak, not gonna lie. To be fair though, if he doesn't kill here, we have a huge chance, a huge window to win the game. Because bro cloaking offensively like that is insanely risky. We were a couple of seconds off.
Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting analysis. The early cloak.
They were very
gets them the win. Gets them the win. But if they didn't get them the win, then they wouldn't have won. So.
I think I should have just been more patient, waited for a global, and then feared. He didn't have a stun available. Like if I'm just more patient there, he just bins off the cloak. Okay, he gets 5 seconds more uptime, but it doesn't really matter because I didn't die in 5 seconds. So if I'm more patient there, get the full fear because he trinkets blind, willed the first fear. Everything would have been good, and then he has no cloak, and we full gas the rogue. This is nice.
Okay. So we do have Mamba sitting at 6 wins right now. Inquis, did he pop Bloodlust? He did, right? I believe he did.
Yeah, no last. Soulstone was done last game.
Does he have Ankh still?
Nope, he's dead. Wait,
Somebody reses
actually,
him.
no one has rezzed him, I believe. No, he hasn't been rezzed, so he can still be rezzed.
Okay, okay. Could happen here, guys. Could happen. Inquis at 5 wins right now. Is he going to top the leaderboard with this unconventional rogue gameplay?
Yeah, he could do, I believe. All right,
Ooh,
Sham.
double stealth once again. Oh no, I'm
I'm
blind.
gonna click this bad boy off. It's a red Sham.
It's a red sham. And last time we saw this matchup, it was the DPR that came out on top here. Hydra, what are your thoughts here as Inquis is looking for the sap?
You know what? I just need to be very safe, not do anything too crazy. You know, if he gets a hodge and they don't use anything, I need to try and hold. If he bubbles, I've got a PS to get it off because if I don't PS and I go for some MDs and it resists, we're just dead. So we gotta be very, very careful. The lust and the wings, obviously, and the bubble are the big trigger moves from the enemy team here.
Yeah. As you heard it here from the man himself, ladies and gentlemen, we need to channel our inner Harry Maguire to be able to win this game right here. Hydra looking for the dispel on the sack. Inquis gonna be opening up here, and the Shaman actually playing the Bricasso trinket. Popping it early. Full fear is going to come out on the red, but it was tremored around the corner. Hydra's in a full hodge here. Not looking good. There's the wings coming out as well. Big damn, but this red appears to forget what twisting is as he sits a full blind here with the wings active. He trinkets late into a full cheap shot, into a full gouge. No reckoning is going to proc here for the enemy team. Red is going to resist the kidney. He is not going to resist the kidney. And that was basically their entire spellbook here. Now Inquis can go back to doing whatever he wants here on the Shaman as he does get kited by Zizap, who earlier did get his ass farmed by El Stingo, according to some reporters. And we're going to see here if El Stingo is actually greater than Hydramon and Inquis, as he did win against this particular Resto Shaman.
We lost Z for a little bit there. That was a little lag spike.
Oh.
He's back now, though.
Oh, yeah, we're back. We're back. Mind numbing poison. Gonna be getting the spell there. Shaman using the orc racial to cleanse the wounds. So Inko's gonna have a decent amount of pressure here while that is active, but after that, it is going to subside. Could be a nature swiftness angle here for the Shaman after that. Typically something that you end up seeing. Nature swiftness is gonna be popped there by the Shaman. It didn't do nothing. There's the lust coming out from the enemy team. And Hydra is gonna pop the pain suppression. Can they get enough uptime here to take him down? Zizap running at him to hold down the purge button. They bop him. Here we go. This is the all-in. Mamba supporters cheering for the crits right now, cheering for the reckoning proc. The red with the bubble. Hydra shields it. Goes for a big flash shield. Meanwhile, Zizap though is taking the absolute heat. But the red chokes. He goes to help his Shaman instead of finishing the job. And now he's in a dire position where he finds himself in a blind. Zizap is in a fear. Inquis looking to finish the job here. I don't know what could possibly save the Zizap in this position. And it is going to be a easy dub for the Priest Shaman. Priest Rogue. Priest Shaman. Where did I get that from? Now, what could the enemy team have done differently here to turn that around? In your humble opinion here.
I just feel like you know, a few more reckoning procs, maybe like a few more wind fury procs. Like you know, this guy did not auto attack very well this game. So yeah, you know, hit up the casino maybe. Be better strategy next time.
You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. The
great.
Brett could have done a much better job auto-attacking in that match to turn it around here onto Hydramon and potentially taking him down. So he's gonna need to work on that.
Yeah.
There are some target dummies.
He got a bit unlucky.
Shadow Moon Valley.
He got a bit unlucky. Like obviously, you know, it's been raining. The ramp was a little bit wet. Man slipped off that ramp that one time. You know, wet stones, it can happen. It can happen to anyone. So, you know, there's no shame in that. There's no shame at all.
We're actually going to take a quick look at that moment that is being referenced here with our Rumble Wallet sponsored DVR replay here. And we're going to take a look at see exactly how that went down.
Inquis actually on 6 wins now, ladies and gents. He's 1 win away from first place. Mamba Art is surely sweating right now.
Unbelievable.
It was sweat, actually.
That caused the slip. When the fuck did it happen?
It was like mid-game, no?
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you know, we got some momentum back from that one. It did good for us, did good. You know, that's working a surprising amount lately, I'm going to be honest.
Crazy. I mean, I gotta say, there's a big difference between the Juke and this image that was sent to us by one of the supporters in
No,
the
who's...
audience.
Wait, what image? What image?
There was an image here. It appears to be an image of a dotted priest and a rogue cloak on CD here. Not sure exactly what they were trying to accomplish with this dot right here, other than losing the game. But it is interesting to see how the gameplay continues to evolve here on the King of the Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Mamba at 6 wins, sweating through his forehead, through his ball sack, and through his kneecaps. And Inquis still resable, by the way, for a what is that, $30 potential if they lose here.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one, ladies and gents. This is going to be a big game. Ooh, and hits the Palo Warrior again.
Ooh.
Okay. Can we get a lucky game this time? What do you think? Is it going to be... Oh, we got Shadow Reservoir already, dude. God damn.
Do get Sap. And we have Big Toy Becky, actually, on the Warrior. Gets Sap there. Gets the charge onto Hydra, and now he's swinging his Big Toy. Appears to be a Storm Herald, and it is going to proc immediately onto Hydra here. Big damage potential in this opener as Big Toy Becky is toying with his prey in this position. Hoping the Death Wish, actually. Very risky button to press when you are playing with a Paladin. Triple DR Mace Stun is going to come out here on Hydra. Big Toy Becky now. Casting his Death Wish there, you can tell he's been watching Shakiro to be making such plays in that position. And now he's going to be Mace Stunning the Rogue up for a little bit as they continue to look for the pressure. Nice intercept there onto Inquis by Big Toy Becky. Hydra dropping combat here for a moment. Does have a fear available. Is he going to go for it on the Paladin or on the Warrior or on nobody? Goes for the burn. Inquis, meanwhile, burning down to about 40% HP here as he continues to drag the Warrior around the corner. But Big Toy Becky not letting go of the gas pedal. The Paladin goes for the Hodge. He gets blinded by Inquis. Hydra trinketing out of that Hodge. And now a full fear available here. The Paladin is absolutely forgetting that he is a Paladin. Beautiful intervene coming out from Big Toy Becky. And now the Paladin resisting one massive spell. Big Toy Becky's there. Too slow with the pummel. And that means Inquis is going to have his time here with the Paladin as Big Toy Becky surely is about to go down in this position as he continues to try to fake cast a deadly throw. Big Toy Becky, a miraculous recovery here from the heel. Can he get another one? Beautiful intercept coming out here. Inquis looking for yet another interrupt. Nice stone form here from the Paladin. Big Toy Becky going for the first aid as well. Might potentially survive this against all odds. He does have the intercept. There's the full kidney. Hydra with no mana to fear. Can he get it? Doesn't have it. Big Toy Becky might have done it, ladies and gentlemen. Against all odds, surviving there on pure greed on that bubble play. And it might have paid off here. Big Toy Becky looking for the finisher. Hodge is going to connect onto the Rogue. Hydra sitting down for a drink. 1% Inquis. Can they finish him? Oh my God, the Mamba supporters are all holding their breath right now. Much like Sweden against Japan yesterday in the 59th minute, right before Anthony Elanga scored a massive banger with his left foot to seal the deal and advance Sweden out of the groups. Hydramon at 3,500 mana right now, running around the corner, trying to get some distance here from Big Toy Becky, stopping the mount. Big Toy Becky not able to connect to his target here. And as you can see here, we are playing the Burning Crusade, and we got Big Toy Becky running around the pillar. We got the Paladin and a Sap, and Hydra running around the pillar as well, regenning, drinking up here, defensive plays coming out from the Rogue Priest. And this is the beauty of a comp like the Rogue Priest, guys. You can fuck up your all-in completely and just sit down and drink and run around the pillar, and then you can just win still. Big Toy Becky definitely frustrated in this position. Gonna activate his shield block, looking like he's ready to tank McTheridon, but the only thing he's gonna be tanking is his rating as he drops to 20% HP. Big damage coming through, and Big Toy Becky toying a little bit here with Inquis, but it's not gonna be enough. The full blind 0.1 on the trinket. Hydra blackout. Bonk coming up here. It's being charged up by Hydra. He's going to throw the game, though, going for this bonk. He gets parried at the last second. Big Toy Becky defiantly trying to stay alive. The holy shot connects. Oh, my goodness. Somebody check the ref. He might be win trading yet another game. Beautiful Hodge coming out here from the Paladin. Hydra's looking for the fear, trying to redeem the situation as he waddles towards the Paladin. Flash of light is going to connect. And you can barely see the Warrior's HP move as that spell is being casted repeatedly. Fake casting coming out here from the Paladin, looking to fake cast the Shadow Step kick here from Inquis, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to finish the game. Hydra trying his hardest to lose this one, but Inquis going for the re-stealth, looking for the bleeds onto Big Toy Becky. Big Toy Becky can get just 1 or 2 Mace stuns, though. He could turn the tide. The Paladin sitting down for a drink. Hydra sitting down for a drink. The game has been reset. Paladin, though, with 0 cooldowns left, and some dev 20 years ago thought it was a good idea to give rogues a 1.5-minute cooldown on their blind, is going to give them yet another win condition here after playing like complete horse shit on the Priest Rogue side. Inquis, though, under heavy pressure. How are they going to deal with this next win condition? How can they do it? The Warriors pushing in, looking for the big toy swings, gets a Mace stun, doing some good damage here. Inquis in execute range potentially, goes for the Ghost Strike, goes for the gouge. Inquis Cloak of Shadows, Shadow stepping back, gets a kidney onto the Warrior. Hydra completely tapped on mana for the 8th time this game. Big Toy Becky's gonna turn around and instantly proc a Mace stun. The Paladin sitting out for a drink. Inquis might have to defensively blind here if Big Toy Becky can keep the pressure up, and he does, and that is going to save them from that KO checkmate situation. Inquis going for the distract here to stop the drink as well, taking notes from Teddy in that position. Beautiful demo shout from Big Toy Becky as he pulls Inquis out of stealth. But guess what? Crippling Poison, 70% slow. Even every rogue agrees that this is useful. And Inquis is going to be pressing that to his advantage. Big Toy Becky getting sapped there. And now it's going to get cheap shot on his Berserker Rage. Into bleeds, into yet another crippling poison right there. 70% slow. It's going to be freedomed here, though, as Big Toy Becky, Despy, to connect to his target. Mana Burn being casted here by Hydramon. And Big Toy Becky mounting up, catching up Inquis. Procs a stun there from his Mace. Hydra looking for yet another burn there, and he's gonna connect it. No resist coming through. Meanwhile, an intercept on the Inquis is dropping very low. There's the full fear on the Hydra. He's gonna have to trinket it. He chokes with the fear ward. Doesn't use it in this position. Inquis dropping very, very low. The Paladin going for the snipe with the Hammer of Wrath. Big Toy Becky on one side, the Paladin is on the other side. They're swarming him, and now they're swapping to Hydramon. Can they take him down? The Paladin, if he doesn't choke and get feared, could be in the bag here for the Warrior Paladin. He absolutely chokes the entire game and tanks a fear, but now pushing in, looking for the consecration here, taking notes from AVN Paladin from a couple of days ago, pressing his PvE buttons, trying to pull the rogue out. Hydra is completely tapped on mana. Inquis looking for the restub in desperation, does not have advantage, but there's the blind coming through, and it is going to go out on the Warrior. No bot available for the Paladin as he tries to keep them in combat. Hydra, 3 seconds left on the fear. The Fiend is doing some work here as well for the Rogue Priest side, and guess what? The Hydra's gonna get a full fear onto the Paladin, going for the mana burn once again. And if there was one game to highlight how broken Rogue Priest is, this would be the one. Big Toy Becky, against all odds, flailing to stay alive, playing with the 0.1 healer. I like to call Paladins water elemental healers. They're just there spamming Flash of Light for 0, and somehow they are still in this game a couple of minutes later. This is the game that decides if Inquis is going to overtake the Mamba on the leaderboard, and it's a nail-biter. Inquis goes for the game-winning sap, and against all odds, they got a cheap shot full kidney onto the Warrior. How is he going to survive this one? The stone form at the last second. The Holy Shock connects, but his HP barely moves, and once again, Big Toy Becky kiting to survive here. Gets a full rend onto the rope, but there's the crippling poison. Now the Paladin with the freedom. It's time to push the gas pedal. Can they keep up the slows onto Inquis? Can they finish the game? Full gouge in battle stance into a kidney shot. Zero resist from the Pala Warrior Hydra. Popping the power infusion. Looking for the finish. Can he do it? Big damage connecting. Meanwhile, the Pala's sitting down for a drink here, and he's going to be spamming Flash of Light, but Inquis has the Shadow Step. Could go for the Shadow Step kick, but he realizes he potentially tanks an intercept if he does. And to be very, very careful with how we spend these next globals, guys. The game is heating up. The Twitch Prime's coming off cooldown. Big Toy Becky has recovered, gets fully sapped in battle stance, and the Warriors are in shamble right now as Inquis pulls out yet another clutch sap in this matchup. Paladin's sitting drinking on the other side. Hydra's drinking right in front of him, and that has to be one of the most frustrating things that can happen to you as a warrior. You're sitting there in a sap watching the game, and you're not even getting any rage. The only place you're getting rage is in real life. He looks for the intercept, but he can't quite connect it. Unfortunately, the hamstring does not proc improved or a mace stun, and now Inquis is going to get a restuff. He's opening up onto the Warrior yet again. Hydra procking a perfect blackout out of the cheap shot as usual. Zero procs with the Mamba, by the way. Inting 2 games with the Mamba, by the way. But here he's playing perfect, getting a lot of RNG. And that is going to be, once again, Inquis on the back foot. It's turning his back. Rogues, for some reason, passive 40% dodge, literally just from gearing their own characters. Hydra looking for the burn. Once again, onto CRTXD. And Inquis looking for the restuff here. Once again, Big Toy Becky trying to juke Inquis. Beautiful jukes. And I think he actually pulled him out there or resisted the cheap shot potentially. Gets fully kidneyed though. And now Big Toy Becky might have been bitten off a little bit more than he can chew as he tanks another opener. But Paladin is going to recover him. He goes for the intercept at full HP behind the pillar. Getting aggressive once again onto the Priest. Can they gas pedal him down here? He's definitely giving a couple of tips here for Min Paladino in the audience on how to play this Paladin Warrior matchup. We can see here Big Toy Becky in another cheap shot with the curse, reducing the damage. No wounds applied just yet. Flash heal is going to be pressed, and you can see here misclick curse on the Warrior. What does that mean? Does that override wound poison? Oh my god, we might have no wounds here. Hydra might be choking yet again, guys. Another crucial misclick coming out here from the bald one as he looks to book Inquis a tournament ticket out of here. GRT.
Bro, what have I done?
GRT, what are we gonna do here? We have a situation where we have 20% MS instead of 50% for the entire game. And this is the time to press the gas pedal. It's time to force the issue. It's time to try to get a win on the board. Hydra in complete disbelief here after he chokes yet another player's win at the 6 game line here. Inquis dancing around the pillar expertly. Paladin running in, taking a fear to the face for no reason. And now going for some heals onto Big Toy Becky. He's going to be able to connect those. Inquis chilling at the pillar yet again. The best friend of a rogue, of course, that pillar. Big Toy Becky gets fully blinded. There's the cheap shot onto the Paladin, who wasted string it earlier on that kidney shot. The enemy team is choking. Can he resist the kidney? He bops the blind at the very last second to get his warrior back into the field. And now, reluctantly pressing that button, fake casting the deadly throw interrupt, I believe. No, maybe not. Inquis swapping to the Paladin here in this position. There's the cheap shot. They're going for the finish. Can they do it? And they will, after fucking up an unmeasurable amount of times. Inquis will be taking the leaderboard.
Holy fuck. Dude, you know what? I take credit, actually. Like, the little curse, actually, you know, it forced the issue, and we kind of decided, you know what, let's go Pala instead, because the curse is kind of fucking us up, bro. No?
Yeah, it's like when you play a druid and you don't like the target your teammate is hitting, so you clone it.
Yeah. You know, you kind of like, it's not like, you know, offensive, but it's like a little bit passive aggressive, like ushering them into the right direction.
Exactly.
Right, right.
So Hydra is basically like a border collie or something here, ushering his teammates to attack the correct target, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Inquis now sitting at 7 wins, still unrezzed,
Yeah, he
and
still can get res. $35 right now.
new leader.
Yep. How do we feel about that, Z?
How do you feel about what?
The new leader.
Yeah, I mean, he
Other
didn't
than,
dot
you know,
any of
the
his
last
blinds, so I'm not
commentary.
surprised. I think Inquis is gonna get a couple of wins here on the leaderboard.
I wrote. Man's 2-6 MMR. You gotta
playing
give
well.
some credit. We've got to give some credit.
Yeah, he's playing very well. He's playing very well. 20 years of private server experience finally paying off. Playing 1 meta and 2 comps. It is paying off immensely. He's showing great expertise on this class.
Yeah, for
Jigsaw,
sure, for
thanks the
sure.
raid.
Thank you, Jigsaw. Love you, bro. Welcome to the King of the Hill,
Shout out to
ladies and
Jigsaw TV.
gents.
Yeah, we need to see a Jigsaw sign up, a Jigsaw war.
Yes,
See if he can
yes.
beat Shakiro.
I don't know about the war, but yes.
Oxyge. Time for Oxyge to sign up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna throw a piss. I don't know what.
Oxyge
I don't know
did beat
what.
the
No, I
Hydra
don't know what he's
RMP.
talking about. I'm out of here.
Ooh. Ooh. That is crazy. Twin gets war stomp into full blind. Oxyge or Hydra? That is crazy right now. The chat is on fire. Oxy J. Damn. Oh, thank you, Jigsaw. Guys, go follow Jigsaw. If you want to watch the second best warrior on Twitch after Shakiro, that's where you need to go. Guys, how many wins do you guys think Inquis is going to land on here? Appears to know what he's doing. 9, 22, 7, 9, 1. The MMR is against him. Inquis is playing on a significant MMR here. Now, some people are attributing the MMR to the performance of Mamba Out right before him, winning 6 straight. But that is still being discussed within the community. Inquis definitely doing a great job here on the Rogue. Using all of his spellbook tools to his advantage. You've seen some crazy things come out of this guy. Expose armor, button that has been pressed repeatedly in many games. Off-target deadly throw interrupts, very, very nice.
Yep.
And also the mind-numbing poison technology that
100%.
we just witnessed for the first time here.
That's a new technology, actually, as far as I know.
Very, very strong. Appears to be working for him. Appears to be working for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, he's on 7 wins. 10 wins, usually a good benchmark for a first place. You know, it does go higher sometimes. We've had as high as 17 this TBC. But usually, you know, the average, I think an average is about 10 wins to take a first place. So Inquis well on his way there.
Tell us more about the 17.
I can't even remember who it was. I think it was a Warlock, actually. Of all things, it was a Warlock.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was a
No
low,
way.
but it was a lower rated player as well. And he just had a blessed
no
run.
way.
Yep, yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Z is not a big fan of Warlocks, but it was a Warlock. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is crazy. Low rated full geared Warlock played his placement games and won.
No. Placements are hard for Bowden. But no. We checked the necessary VAR checks were done, and he was assessed and vetted by the chat. And confirmed to be, 1900. Yep.
I'm honestly thinking about making a Warlock after today.
Yeah.
Should we put a Warlock in the pens chat?
I think a Warlock could go hard for Z.
Do I make a Horde Warlock though?
Ooh. I don't know, dude.
Poki told me to make an Orc Warlock.
It depends if you want to play. It depends what kind of Warlock you want to be. There's 2 kinds of Warlock, right? Actually, there's 3 kinds of Warlock, right? First kind of Warlock is a Giga Chad, plays only Warlock Rogue. and is just living life on the fucking edge.
No.
Not getting carried by Life Bloom. Just kind of just full sending, full YOLO, susceptible to some RNG, but high skill, very precise games only. Second kind of Warlock is kind of in the middle. He plays Priest Lock, and, you know, he wants to play aggressively. He wants to full gas people down. He's not so much about the mana burn lifestyle. Doesn't really give a shit about, like, waiting for people to fall asleep before he gets in there. You know, kind of straight up lad. You know, pulling hotties at the pub, sort of Warlock, yeah. Anyway, third kind of Warlock.
That's
basically a double rogue player. Pretty much the biggest cretin on the ladder.
Yeah.
Personality is sort of in shambles. But, you know, just wants to grab that rating. You know, rating is very important to him. Not really much else. Time, no value whatsoever for that bad boy. You know, just kind of waiting, ticking down the minutes until, you know, they basically keel over and die. So that's the Druid Warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be us, ladies and gentlemen. That could be us right there. I mean, long games means more ads while we're in game. So that means more ads with a good viewer count.
The Rev.
I think we're going to send that. Could be some double heater Warlock in threes as well. Go hard.
Right.
Can I play Undead?
I'm playing Undead. Come on, man.
Is Undead bad?
Oh, yeah, there's a fourth kind of Warlock, actually. That is correct by Fearblade. There's a fourth kind of Warlock. They queue once a day into Priest Mage or Mage Rogue. And nothing else. This is like the shiny Warlock. Very rare kind of Warlock. You don't see these very often, and they just don't fuck with them, to be honest.
Okay, we got a big game here, ladies and gentlemen. Mirok and Barry playing Rogue Druid to everyone's surprise here. After 58 years of only playing this comp, let's see what they can do here. Ink was getting a big opener here. Hydra already triggering a bash to get the first fear of the match. Sheet Dev's gonna proc. Inquis looking for the finisher. If he only had a little bit more PvE gear, that could have worked actually. Now Hydra, though, susceptible to the blind. Ink was hitting a full stun lock. Who are they going to allocate that blind to? That was the cloak being binned off there by the enemy team. Hydra trying to def it. Inquis now going for the step gouge. And Valentine is making some fancy moves there. He trinketed out of, I believe, Inquis is blind. And Inquis is did he pre-vanished? No, I don't know what he did there, but the enemy rogue is in stealth. Goes for the sap. Inquis now in big trouble here. If Barry can find a Nature Swiftness Cyclone, that could just be it. Ladies and gentlemen, can he get it? In time, Inquis so low. Barry looking for the Cyclone onto Inquis. He gets it on 1% HP. Hydra, what are you going to do here? He's spamming Holy Nova. And now Inquis is going to get sent.
Oh, that was so unlucky, bro. You know what? The rogue resisted 2 spells before the cheap death. Literally 2 spells. That's crazy, bro. The rogue resisted 2 spells and then proc cheap death on 1%. That's so crazy. He resists like 2 spells, then cheat death.
And then pre-vanished his trinket, but got taken out. I gotta say, Inquis is pretty fast.
Inquis is sick, bro.
Yeah, he's actually very impressive.
Bro, I literally got a smite resist. A smite resist on a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sad. Alright. Inquis is resable though.
Inquis is resable, chat. And I feel like after such an unlucky game, he deserves to get a res. He played well, I will admit. He's here to trinket at a random bash.
Dude, I traded trinkets. The druid didn't have trinket either. We got the trinket out of the druid. It was worth.
Okay.
Tried to death the blind, but it didn't come off. How do you res? Dono under the stream. It will be $35 because he has 7 wins. $5 times the number of wins. That goes into the prize pool. Sorry, Gauzy.
You know, when somebody says worth, you know what I think about? I think about when you're like 0-6 in league and the enemy team flashes to kill you a 7th time, and you're like, worth, I got his flash.
I mean, here's the
That's-
thing: the guy resisted 2 spells and lived on 1%, so worth. I would do it again.
It is so fucking hot today, guys. Holy shit, man. That Switch Prime was 34 minutes ago.
Bro, how do you resist smite though, man?
I believe it's the bugged talent heightened senses.
It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Absolute scenes out here, legends. You know what? We did just get a prime though. It's been a while actually. We got actually, I lie. We got 15 minutes ago, we got a T1, TFP Alpha prime 19 minutes ago, and Peros with a T1 41 minutes ago. Not my department 43 minutes ago. Am I just missing subs out here? Like I feel like I might just be missing subs. Oh, you guys subbing mid game. Maybe Z thanked them. Yeah, I mean Z just thanking my subs now as well.
Of course, of course.
The commentary.
The goal of today's stream is to feed Hydra.
Okay, bro. Every time we fucking stream, you're saying this, bro. Get Z some subs, bro. Like, let's get a combined hype train, and let's pump Z up as well, bro. Like, man is always picking me up. It's my turn, bro. My turn to pick you up, bro.
The thing is, I don't have any kids.
Okay, bro.
Oh, are we getting a res?
Yeah, we did just get a res from David B1. Sorry, BH1Z1. Great game, by the way. Inquiz, congrats on the res just in time. And the prize is up to $140, ladies and gents. Slow's prize this week, but it is what it is. Kaz, thank you for the prime as well.
The gratitude for the competitors, guys. Inquiz, keeping his streak alive. The problem is, in Arena, and this is something that obviously Hydra is not familiar with since he has a kid, there is a condom. And the condom protects you from facing the same team twice within a 2-minute span. So we could be facing the same team that they have been struggling against here. So we'll see what the queue is saying. It could be the big Mace Betty or whatever the fuck his name was. Or it could also be the Rogue Druid here. Once again, we'll just have to wait and see exactly what happens. But an interesting thing to note is that the MMR was at 2470 with a rogue that we should not be naming. And now in King of the Hill with the Exile debuff, we're looking at a 2-6 plus MMR differential here as Inquis continues to pillage the chances of his next player in the queue, which will be Ziff, who is going to be thrown into the deep end of the pool here once Inquis finally decides to lose. And ladies and gentlemen, it appears to be a rogue druid once again here. The res might have been completely wasted. Hydra gets in combat with the massive spell. He's desperately looking for an opener here. Can he keep the combat? It doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, Inquis not going to go for the bandage out of stealth play that we have seen work at times in the arena. But Inquis going to just stay in stealth here for a moment. And we'll see how this game plays out. The opener, of course, is very important, as we saw in that last game. One resist is all it takes. Hydra getting sapped. Inquis looking for the enemy rogue. Not able to find him as he continues to spin his camera and continues to search here. Rogue is going to open. Hydra, of course, is going to resist immediately. Goes for the fear. Unfortunately, fears the rogue, and Inquis opens up on the rogue at the same time. There's not going to be any restuff, gouge, kidney shenanigans here. Rogue, oh, this is a terrible opener, actually. No, Inquis does manage to keep him in combat. There's the kidney shot as well. Well salvaged here by the boys. Hydra spamming the mana burn button. Does get it. Does not break the blind either. A little bit lucky timing there as the rogue keeps Inquis in combat. Inquis looking for the vanished sap. Is he going to find it? He does. Hydra, if you can get a dot here, should have triggered that gouge and just dotted him and just won the game. Could have traded trinkets there again. Could have been worth, but instead, he's going to grief the rogue on his team, who is on the brink of being eliminated from King of the Hill. Inquis going to open up here. Hydra looking for the double fear. Does manage to find it here onto the druid. And now, what are they going to do here? The death to stop the bandage here, as Hydra is looking for a blackout to try to salvage the situation. Not able to find the mana burn there onto the druid. Rogue now doing a bit of an orange parse here on Hydra. Exposed armor surely to be applied here. Nice deadly throw interrupt there from Valentine as he continues to shiv Hydra. No mind-numbing poison there though, so We're not sure who is playing that rogue there exactly, but the Fiend is going to be popped here onto the Druid. Full cheap shot coming out here onto the Druid as well, as Inquis is looking to finish it. Can he find it? Abyss? No, he gets gouged. And Barry Boss is going to be living that dangerous situation. The Fiend is getting kind of like a complete animal. It is going to fade. Hydra looking for the mana burn. Does manage to not find it there. Beautiful cat form usage with the dash from Barry Boss, as Inquis now is getting kited all the way to Narnia. Hydra using his Spirit Trinket here, fearing the Rogue, trying to drag out the game, trying to long it out. Can Inquis get the sap so Hydra can get the drink is the question. He does manage to find the sap. Barry Boss could stop this, and you can tell Barry is on point here. Gets the Fury Fire, max rank to keep Hydra in combat and stop that drink. Now charging back over into Inquis. Gets the bash as well. Hydra keeping the Rogue in combat, but too late there with the wand. Now Inquis gets the blind defensively here onto the Rogue. Hydra sitting down for a drink once again. Inquis looking for the restuff, not going to be able to find it. That Fury Fire is brutal to deal with. Hydra's going to keep him in combat with the dot instead. As we can see, Hydra dancing around the pillar like a gazelle in the African savannah, looking for an opening here. Not able to see it just yet. Full kidney onto Valentine. And Inquis now in a cyclone, and he's in a world of trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He's full kidney-fied. Hydra is going to trade a drink, though, for some pressure. There's the restun coming out from Barry Boss with the pounds, actually. So Barry, a very well-versed druid here. There's the will actually being used by the enemy rogue, as we have to table that thought for a later moment. Hydra keeping the rogue in combat here. Very important to note, he did dot the rogue there and not the healer, while his rogue could potentially go for some kind of crowd control there on the healer. Looking for the burn, gets interrupted on it by the rogue, and now they're going after Hydramon. But Hydramon has been anticipating this moment since the start selection. Does have the resist meta. It's not going to work though. Full kidney does have the pre-pain sub 5 stacked wounds, and this is looking like a all-in situation here. Kidney does get dodged by the rogue. Beautiful movement there by the rogue to pop evasion and hug the pillar, and then cloak. Did he cloak the fear? He cloaks the fear as well. Oh my god, this rogue is completely pissing on them, and now it is probably going to be over as a result of that series of events as the Warstomp connects, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. $30 in the bin to Res Inquis.
So sad. Trinket, bro, there's no way I'm trinketing the garage. What do you mean? Nah, bro, but like, it looks so chill to be Restored Rogue. Like the Rogue in Restored Rogue. You just do whatever the fuck you want, basically, right? You just have blooms and just get to play your class forever and take risks. I don't know, man. It looks so chill. Just like send the offensive cloak whenever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. You've got blooms. Like, fuck me, dude.
Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Inquis, our new point leader? Displayed, honestly, very solid gameplay, I have to admit.
Yeah, he played
He had
well, bro.
a strong run. He had a strong run. In the end there, the kidney shot outplay with the evasion, and then the cloak on the fear. A little bit brutal. It does take you back to earlier before that game, where we had an opportunity to trinket the gouge and dot the rogue while the druid was in a full sap. Would that have been the play? What do you think, Hydra?
I don't know. Bro still had blind, so it's like I can do it, but I'm getting a 1 dot only, right?
Yeah.
So
Sure.
it's like, is that enough? I in the moment I didn't think so. That's why I didn't do it. I thought, you know what, it's not worth. So, but like, you know what? We almost killed the druid later. He went to 10%. We're 1 black eye away, right, from him dying there. So, it is what it is. I think, you know what? Next week I'm gonna adjust my spec slightly. I don't like the 3 blackout. I'm feeling the burn from that one. I'm not feeling the value. These other talents, I'm not, you know, feeling that much of a survivability increase. So we're gonna adjust the King of the Hill spec next week. But yeah, well played to Inquis. Definitely some tricky games. I mean, let's take a look at the teams he faced. Right, he's facing Barry and Inquis and Myrok, sorry, on Rogue. He's facing Barry and Myrok on Rogue. He's facing Odd Waffle and a Holy Pala. Like, they're all the same. Who cares? Ret Sham. He's a Zap. He's decent. He's decent. He plays the comp a lot. Again, Barry and Myrok. We're facing Evolve and Teddy's. You know, his whole run is against, like, solid rank 1 players, right?
Yeah.
Gotta respect. It's a good run. Gotta give
Good
him some
run.
credit. And word on the
Yeah.
street is he was drunk while doing it. So you know what? Same, bro. High five. Not bad, not bad. Right. Ziff is next up. Are you here, Ziff? We're gonna see Ziff. Let me see what we're gonna play next. Ziff is here, ladies and gents. Alright, this is the part where Z is gonna become very salty, guys. I'm gonna hear some very sarcastic commentary, and I honestly, for one, kind of wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cretins, the unemployed people have finally gotten together in a party and they are deciding to enter the queue. This is a public service announcement to all the mage players out there, all the people with an IQ above room temp. Leave the queue. I'm not going to be salty, bro. Like, what? I love warlocks.
All right, so you know what? I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it when the game opens up. Let's see, dude. Ziff has got a tricky MMR to begin with. King of the Hill scheduled hydration break starts now. Yeah, Bev's in the chat, boys. Cheers. But actually, you know, we're not FIFA, so we're actually not gonna run an ad. But hydration break. So like, here's how I think the hydration break should be. Instead of, you know, stopping the game, running ads, just like fucking give them some bevs and let them keep playing. Just let them run around with some bevs.
Oh, my ads are off cooldown. Hydration break, guys.
Oh my god. All right.
3-minute hydration break.
Okay, FIFA. Yeah, Troll Priest is definitely not the best with a rogue, turns out. He's in a lot of value.
Turns out the Troll Priest kind of sucks ass. But anyway.
Yeah, it's good with luck.
It's great with luck.
You know what I'm looking forward to, Z?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking forward to our next Audi session on Horde, because you know what? Ever since last time when I was getting zerged down, I've gained like 100 resil and like 2k HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I think our next Audi session
as well.
could be big.
That could be maybe tomorrow.
Could be a main event tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow is an England game. That's actually the main event. But the day after, the main event will be Audi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here. At some point between this season and the next, there will be a main event Audi.
I can't, dude.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Disgusting Warlock player detected. Already sacked his pet. Did he buff with the imp for max? Yeah, for maximum disgustingness, he did. Double dog, guys, double dog. So Ziff is gonna do a tactical MMR drop here and just lose this game because that is the Warlock way. We all saw what Shakiro did to these double rogues, even 2v1ing some of them with 20% HP. But Ziff, of course, playing to tank as much MMR as possible, to have a deep run as possible. Respect to Warlocks, of course, who decide to play the game. And you can see Hydra here. He's going to be flopping, not using the inner focus there. Bit of a weird choice, that one. And we're going to need a ref to check the replay here. Ziff, what is he going to do here? Not opting to use the succubus either against the double stealth, which has in the past been a very useful tool. If just spamming out the life tap to see the MMR that we are starting at, and that is going to be a 1900 Warlock. Previous Glad, I may add, on that Warlock. Starting out with 1900 rating.
I mean,
very interesting.
Bro sacrificed Aura to sacrifice MMR. You gotta respect it.
Very interesting here, guys. We have a full geared Glad Warlock. Who does start at 1900.
I've been told to check the leg enchant.
What the fuck is that?
That's curious. Is there tech there? Surely there's tech.
What the fuck?
Health stone build. Yeah, it's a health stone. It's a health stone build. Legit.
What am I looking at, chat? Is that bracer enchant also?
The bracer enchant. Let's see the bracer enchant.
Okay. Looks normal.
Everything seems to be in order. Just a questionable leg enchant. Okay, go.
The boot enchant is also very questionable. We're missing some stam there.
Ooh, mate, is this guy poor? This guy might be poor.
It appears to be a poverty angle.
Ooh.
All right. So we have ourselves a warlock versus warlock, and it's a druid afro lock, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you are feeling a little bit tired and in need of a nap, this could be the time to do it, guys. Okay, we're gonna see a root here onto Hydra. Another root coming out, and Hydra is gonna be chilling in those roots as we look to go after the pet mostly here in this matchup. Curse of Elements, but still 5 resists in a row, 6 resists, 7 resists, 8 resists, 9 resists, 10 resists, 11 resists, 12 resists, 13. Fiend on the pet, can't resist that. After 12 resists, we decided to stop dotting the pet. Get a fear onto the warlock here. Another resist. I didn't see exactly what that was. I think it was his curse actually that resisted his troll curse. They're sitting through a cyclone right now, and you can tell this matchup is looking slightly brutal here. There was a curse of elements on the pet through, I believe, 10 of those resists also on the pet before he got dispelled by the cretin druid. And I mean, if you want to look, if you ever wander down the unemployment office and you wonder like how does that place look, this is it. This is how it looks. See a random trinket on the fear, not even trying to devour it as well by the enemy warlock here. You can tell he's played the class for about 5 seconds, and he decided to queue up and got 2-5 ratings. So good for him, I guess. Full fear coming out onto Hydra as we see a pen suppression there, which means that fear is probably not going to be breaking. And of course, the enemy warlock is getting gapped right now, not pressing that re-fear. And is there a curse of tongues? There's a curse of tongues on Ziff. No curse of tongues on the enemy warlock. As you can tell, the strategy of the druid warlock here is very advanced. The strategy is to dot the priest and CC the warlock. So very, very advanced technology coming through here. As we can tell, Hydra running through the pillar here. Of course, the druid could go bear form and charge him to get some pressure. But he's going to decide to just do nothing and run around the pillar and press Life Bloom. So we went from watching Inquis doing crazy things to watching Flap Whom here auto-attacking Hydra. So it's looking good. Of course, the enemy warlock still looking in his spellbook for that Curse of Exhaustion. It is a slow. It could be very useful. 1 resist on the pet. And we're going to rebuff there a rank 1 Fortitude. Full root is going to connect. First try the spell there by Hydra. Beautifully done. As you can see, Ziff here. Did this warlock just spellstone a singular corruption? Oh my god, my eyes, brother, my eyes. Like, oh. We can just dispel it with our fucking pet. And this guy is using his dude, please, man.
That's on auto, bro. He can't just run none. He's on auto, bro.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at, chat? This is the gameplay? This is the gameplay that we're looking at right now, guys. We're auto-devouring. I just saw Warlock Spellstone as singular. That's like me blocking a fucking rupture tick at full HP. Like what? What are we doing? Anyway, we're running around the pillar. We're popping our earring trinket. Drops actually in Serpent Shrine Cavern from the lurker below. Now, in order to get the lurker below to spawn, you actually need 200 fishing and a lure of 100, and that bad boy can be fished up. It's a very advanced mechanic, pretty similar to what's going on here. If you're playing a melee on the lurker below, when he does his breath, you want to be doing exactly what Hydra is doing here. Pretend the pillar is the lurker, and the Warlock is the breath. You want to be doing exactly what Hydra's doing here to maximize your logs. If you want to see how to get great logs, you check out CS Hero on Warcraft logs. 90 logs on that fight, by the way, without even having his 4 set or a perfect raid comp crafted for it. And if you can get invited to any SSC pugs, I recommend going to twitch.tv/ZigoFTW and typing !pug in the chat and signing up. We have smooth weekly runs, ethical runs. This next week, we're only hard resing the Fang, the KT Cloak, and the Nethers on the Mage run, the Ring on the Hunter run, and the Cloak. And on the Rogue run, the Rod and the Nethers as well, of course. If you're a demon, please don't sign up. And if you're a rogue or a mage, don't even think about signing up. Like, there's no way in hell you're getting invited. Anyway, right now, Flaphoom doing some big auto attacks here onto Hydra as he continues to take his 85th lap around this corner. Druid finally found his root button. And a fun fact about Druids, they do have this thing called cat form. And in cat form, you have access to this ability. It's called Pounce, which basically is a cheap shot and a rupture baked into one. So at any point, this dogshit Druid could actually go into stealth and just stun Hydra and stop this 99th lap Gran Turismo gameplay simulator that we're watching here. But he's going to decide to cast a Cyclone onto the Priest. Warlock mistiming his fear completely, so he can't get it out of the Cyclone. And now we're back here running another lap. Hydra getting yet another Dispel there onto the root. And you can tell here the Warlock not able to catch Hydra. Now finally caught him. Presses the Curse of Exhaustion. Ladies and gentlemen, we have put it on our bar as we see a full row of dots connecting here. Meanwhile, Hydra's mana is just going up. The pet bar's HP is going down as the pet is getting absolutely slammed behind the pillar. Searing Pain is being casted here. As you can see, Ziff is going for big damn, but guess what? Life Bloom is ticking on the pet, so that pet has about same chance of dying as I do of getting a match on Tinder. As you can see, Hydra running yet again around the corner with no pressure on him whatsoever. No Curse of Exhaustion either. The Luck trinketing another random fear because he has Auto Devour on instead of trying to devour the fears. And Hydra is going to dot the Druid now. And he's going to run to the Druid here, getting a Curse of Exhaustion onto himself. Once again, here comes the big damn Troll Racial, PI, goes for the Smite, and guess what? He gets Spell Locked. Now Ziff, if you're an enemy Warlock into the eye, the Druid has to heal 2 targets. Let's see if he can do it. He cannot. 1 target goes down. The second one could follow. Oh my god, Afrolock on 1% HP catches a Nature Swiftness Healing Touch, also known as the Lay on Hands here. Ziff getting insane amounts of pressure in this position as Hydra might have played a little bit too aggressive here, going slightly out of mana. Another Spellstone coming out on literally nothing, by the way, just there. That is crazy, actually. It was a 1 second left of the Agony, and we're just going to Spellstone Air at this point because it doesn't even remove curses. But, of course, this Warlock at 2-5 rating knows how that spell works. And he's going to go ahead and summon his Fiend here onto the Warlock, spelling the dots as well. Big pressure. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have Trinket. We've binned it into the bin. And now Hydra looking for the finisher. Big damn connecting. The Druid gets feared on his Trinket. And that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. We all wasted 8 minutes of our lives to watch this exciting game.
You know what? Like I was playing it, I was keeping it calm. I was like, you know, I'm getting Ziff a win. You know, I've got to stay locked in. And then I heard the Tinder line. I was like, you know what? I gotta get my guy Z a match. You know, I just sent that pet to the fucking bin, bro.
I don't have Tinder, bro.
Yeah, okay, I'll go, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll match you, bro.
Verstappen.
I'll match you, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we may have witnessed a legendary moment. We may have witnessed a miracle. The stamina required to do that many laps around the pillar. Hydra basically Sterling that game, just running infinitely, 40 kilometers an hour, top speeds, guys. And it's going to get them the win there with the Spirit Staff equipped. Ziff with a beautiful fear onto the Druid. And can we get a quick check on the MMR of that
quick check. Yep.
For our analysts out there. So the enemy team's MMR was 2.2k. Very interesting here. Very interesting for the Priest lock side here. Ziff person who I personally have played with 2 Gladiator rating somehow has the same, actually less MMR than El Stingo in King of the Hill. But we have seen some questionable decisions by the refs here. So we're going to let things roll. Speaking of El Stingo, ladies and gentlemen, this hunter is dreading his existence right now as the gates open and he sees unemployed cretins on the opposite side of the gates. You're going to see a big aim shot coming out here onto Druid Hum. And Hydra tanking the first Viper Sting of the game. It's always a good feeling when you press that Viper Sting. Ale is going to go and stack up some poison here onto Hydra. Druid Hum taking a lot of damage to Druid. Going for the charge. And there's the Scatter onto Hydra as they look to take down the pet. This hunter just equipped a MP5 wand, I think. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see. What was that purple icon? I have no idea, actually, what the fuck that was. But, yeah, I have no idea what that was. What the fuck was that? Anyway. We're going to see Ale here getting some big ones. And the hunter is actually playing MM. So he's playing with a druid. So there's going to be no wyvern stings coming out from him. He's already used his trinket. So at any point, Ziff could just press fear and auto win the game. Hydra's going to do it instead on the scatter aim shot there. Beautifully done. As the pet is running down. The hunter is running down. The druid appears to be slightly AFK right now. Going for the cyclone. Forgetting to press life bloom in this position. And Hydra could potentially already close it out. And he's going to get a huge dispel there. Silencing shot coming out as well. There's the trap by the hunter, who is playing the game way too much. Like, why are we not just pressing Viper Sting and being AFK? Like, if this guy needs lessons, I heard that there's a great hunter streamer right now who sometimes dazes himself in BM with aspect of the Sheeta on, but outside of that, plays a phenomenal game. The root is going to be popped here onto Hydra. Gets the first dispel. There's the Viper Sting. Beautifully timed Viper Sting there onto Hydra as the Druid sits down for a drink. It's mass spelled out of combat. The pet does go down here for the Warlock. And that is not good news here for Mr. Ziff. Could potentially go for a Fell Domination. Did he get kicked on his Fell Domination? What the hell happened there? I don't know actually if he has a pet here. I don't know what's going on. Can't really see it, but we got a full fear. And he does have a Fell Hunter on the Druid. Did he not? Are we not tracking Feldom? I have no idea if he used Feldom or not. We're gonna say that he did use it. But anyway, the Scorpion is somehow still alive. Druid is healing it, but Druid is very low on mana. And you can tell, guys, why some people, not me of course, get triggered by Warlock healer gameplay. Like, no shots fired, of course, at the Great Priest on your screen. But what has he actually done this game? He has feared the hunter a couple of times and just ran a few laps around the pillar and drank while his Warlock is just immortal. And we are seeing the pet take a tremendous amount of damage here. Full bash on the Ziff. It's going to be it on the pet. Big damage. But the pet is going to survive yet another big onslaught. The Druid looking for a drink on the other side of the map as well. Viper Sting. Excellent timing on that Viper Sting as the priest is waddling. And look at him. He's not even anywhere near that trap, but it's still slowing him 5 screens away. Ladies and gentlemen, the Burning Crusade, as Ziff is struggling to find his fear button, but he finally does manage to find it. Gets a fear on the trinket of the hunter, which is completely wasted, but the pet is kind of low, so I guess they had some pressure on that Fell Hunter. The Druid sitting down for another drink, and you can tell this is very exciting gameplay here from both teams. Both healers just doing random things and sitting down to drink. The trap could get procced here on the pillar. Hydra kind of wants to switch position here, and that trap is going to proc eventually if we take enough laps around the corner here. We need to be very careful. Hydra moving in, gets Scatter into a Viper Sting. That's a great combo by the hunter. Scatter into Viper Sting, and now Hydra's gonna run to the other side of the map and sit down for a drink. But the Scorpion is right there. Meanwhile, Druid Hum is taking the dick on the opposite side of the map. Hydra rushing over to heal it. Can he get there in time? The aim shot is ticking. Big damage multi-shot. And silencing shot onto Hydra as well, trying to deny the heals. But somehow, Druid Hum, very tanky pet, is going to survive. Full fear on the hunter. Hydra's mana is looking very sus in this position as he continues to kite around the pillar. But the Scorpion is on him. And a Scorpion called Ali which is a decent name for Scorpion. Not as good as Chester, but still a decent name there. As we can see Ziff going for a classic combo here. Death Coil into Fear. Truly innovative gameplay coming out from the Warlock as he starts draining the mana of the Hunter. Another beautiful, beautiful sequence that we've never seen before coming out of Warlock players, as Hydra here is doing a great job just not playing the game as much as possible to gain as much mana back as possible in the Burning Crusade. It is very important to never play the game. And there, look at that timing on that Fear. He walks up, dodges the sting, and then now he's healing himself with the bandage to continue to do as little as possible to continue that mana advantage. And it's these small micro plays of doing nothing for as long as possible that really separates the mana management of a 25-year-old legend compared to most priests. Beautiful charge bash coming out there onto Ziff. I almost forgot the Druid was even in the game, but I just saw him flying by there doing random things. But yeah, he's still here. Thought maybe he AFK'd out at this point, but he's there. Hydra getting another Viper Sting. And he's going to run all the way across the map here. Could potentially slow the Scorpion, fear the Scorpion, do something to the Scorpion, and just get full mana again. But Scorpion is going to get dotted here, as if not going to opt to fear it in case the Druid somehow dispels it and re-rolls mid-match. Gonna instead go for the good old reliable drain mana play, and look at the Viper Sting coming out from the Hunter here. There it is. You can tell he was excited to press that button, that the Scorpion is falling behind. There's no men pet, there's no life from the Druid's forgetting that he has to heal. Oh my god, he goes AFK in the brain, and the Scorpion is dead, ladies and gentlemen. A huge blow to the side of the Druid Hunter, and now the Hunter on 20% HP, rotting down. If the Druid peaks, he's gonna get feared. Viper Sting, though, even if it's your last global, it is always worth to press it. And now the Druid crossing the map, manages to get over there. Ziff with excellent dot management here, as you can tell by the damage done, dotting 2 targets at once, and there it is, a coil into a fear. Another classic coming out from Ziff here, as Hydra gets rooted. He's low, he's he might have been playing too aggro, but guess what? Warlocks, they give you a health stone, which we do have available here, but we're going to hold on to it. And there it is. If the commentator didn't call that health stone, Hydra might have just forgotten about it. And
it's a bait, it's a bait, it's a bait.
But yeah, according to the VAR refs, that was a bait. He definitely knew he had it, and luckily for him, there's no way to disprove that allegation, as he continues to do another excellent lap around the pillar. Hydra Verstappen here, just running laps around the corner, doing a great job at the snake trap coming out here from the Hunter. Interesting tech here, spawning 15 snakes with the one button press. Another root Viper Sting coming out there. Another beautiful combo from the enemy team, as both teams continue to do nothing for 20 minutes. And these are people who are doing this in their spare time for the most part, guys. These are people who actually, they're not doing this for a living. They're actually genuinely enjoying just running circles around these pillars instead of playing like men. But, you know, it takes a special kind of person to play Warlock, so I can't really, you know, fault them for that too much. Hunter going for a Feign Death drink here to drop combat instantaneously, as he has been drained to oblivion. And Hydra still just running around here with a Viper Sting on him, looking to fear the Druid, praying that the Druid makes a mistake and forgets his W button, but instead the Druid is going to cross the map, tank a full row of dots. Hunter's drinking up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, the Druid is going to get away, but Ziff, look at that excellent pet management. The enemy healer is trying to drink, so he just sends his pet on him while killing the entire team, while being immortal, while having cloak, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. A dub on the board for the boys.
Oh. All right. Civ is DC'd. I'm gonna take a short recess, Legends. That's taking a lot out of me, guys. I don't know about the UZ, but that one took a lot out of me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I miss Inquis.
I miss Inquis.
I miss Inquis badly. Hydration break. Hydration break. Call it. 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
Hydration break. Live. Everyone, it's time to grab your wallets. We're not doing this for free. Guys, I'm getting depressed watching Warlocks. Guys, I just want it on the record. If I flame you and you're a warlock, it's not personal. You're just a warlock. All right? It is what it is. It's like warriors flaming mages, you know? When I play warrior, that's the thing about me. I'm very consistent. When I play my warrior, I flame all mage players the same. So it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It's what the game is really all about. Yeah. It is what it is. I like Ziff. He's a cool guy. But, you know, he is a warlock, which automatically makes him the enemy. When you play rogue, who do you flame then, Zik? PS Hero. I have 3 characters: Ret, SLS, Lock, and Rogue. Beautiful. Guys, do you guys really think Hydra was going to use that Hearthstone if I didn't call it? I actually wish I didn't call it. He was 1 auto away from dying. Do you guys think Ziff is getting rezzed if he dies? That could have ended the luck run. He would have died to the multi-quit. To investigate the commentator for fixing the match. Yeah, I think he would have forgotten, actually. You think somebody's going to res him just to piss me off? I'd res him to increase Zico's toxicity. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, we need to shuffle the queue. Can somebody shuffle the queue? We have another warlock in just 3 games. We need to get these warlocks to the bottom, guys, please. Actually, don't shuffle it yet. Shuffle it when it's like 1 game away. Guys, actually, should we make a warlock while we're doing this? I kind of want to make a warlock, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We need a sick name for the lock. The thing is, all my insane I have some insane names, but they're all being taken. Well, first, should we make a Blood Elf Warlock? You gotta make an orc, right? It has to be an orc. What is the most disgusting version of a warlock, guys? Workman. No, no, no. What's the most disgusting, like, for the enemy team, you know? Let me think, let me think. I think I just make an orc. I'll just make an orc, guys. I want to name him the main event. It's fucking taken, dude. El Saco. I want to name him the main event. The headliner. Wait, that's not bad. The headliner. Ladies and gentlemen, wait, we look disgusting. That's better. All right, 1 second. I need to boost him. Bro, what? It's $80 for a boost. Why is it so fucking expensive, man? It's disgusting, actually. Guys, I don't have any gold on Horde. I need to swap gold with someone. I need to swap gold with someone, goddammit. I have on Alliance. How much do you guys think it's going to cost me? It's bannable? Is it? I don't think it's bannable, bro. Everything for tier 1. Use the auction. Booty Bay auction. They take 15% cut, man. How the fuck would it be bannable? They clarified it in the boosting GDKP post a few months back. Look me that post. Look me that post. Swapping between factions on the same server is okay. Swapping between servers and or game versions is bannable. It's just the game versions. Yeah, I don't think it's bannable, dude. What? Why would it be bannable? It's literally a function in the game. Yo, MP, thank you for tier 1. Okay, new gold swap now against TOS with new policy changes.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, that took a lot out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Trading gold across realms or factions is prohibited.
It's very Mokotos.
Yeah. Wait, across factions? Where's the blue post? If it's a supported transaction using in-game systems to trade, it's a supported transaction. Swapping gold between versions of the game or other realms faction, it is prohibited. As far as I'm aware, if our system allow it, then there shouldn't be an issue. What the fuck?
Wait. What is this tech? I'm receiving a tech in chat. Use this script to perfectly keyboard turn around the pillar, leaving your right hand free for the bevs. Yeah, but dude, I don't have turn bound. I only have strafe bound. Like turn is not bound. Like this is how I move my character. So is he getting banned or like what's the news here?
No, I'm reading some bullshit. Wait, what? You can't swap gold from Horde to Alliance with another player.
You gotta be careful, bro. Very sus.
Yeah, but then I can just buy a bunch of belts on Alliance and then sell them on Horde.
Yep.
That is so dumb.
Yep. What is this? This looks very double roguey. Is it a skelly tech? I think it's a skelly tech. Bro, it's still not some to suckle. That's crazy.
Oh shit, wait, sorry. Sorry, I almost fell asleep, bro.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. There's no punishments here, bro. Ooh, this is not the best. Oh, it looks like Druid Rogue again.
Okay, so this is a real game, guys. Okay, So Hydra sitting through a Sap Cyclone combo here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a very nice matchup for the Druid Rogue. So if you hate Warlocks, this could actually... Did he Soulstone here? I don't think we did, right?
He did not.
Oh, the Soulstone has not been called. Blessings. Blessings,
Resist
guys. It's Valentine and Barry. It's looking very sketchy. How the fuck did you guys face them? Aren't you guys 2.2?
I don't know. We're pretty low, dude.
Huh. Appears to be a blessing from the gods, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's clone.
Fuck.
Reclone.
It's
Reclone.
over. Blessing. Blessing. Blessing.
Nope. No heals. Do we have CS? Why is the druid just spam casting clones on me? Alright.
Blessing.
Ziff down, boys. Ziff down. Z celebrating, bro.
Thank God. Surely no one is gonna res him to increase my fucking misery.
No one res, bro. I'm starting the timer. I'm starting the timer. It's 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes.
Dude, I have to go to the fucking neutral auction house and lose 1,500 gold for no reason. Just take the 1,500 cut. That's 3 belts, bro, in this economy.
Oof.
Right, by the way, I decided to make a warlock.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't understand how some warlocks take giga damn, and other warlocks take no damn. A weird one.
Yep, it's weird how that works. No!
Yo, I got a sub actually from MP. Are you okay there, Z?
This game is fucking trash,
Something
brother.
terrible has happened.
Wait, was that even that was the wrong zip? Or?
I need to tune in, I think. Let me see. What has happened?
I missed the fucking zap, brother.
Oh, okay. I thought, you know what? Like, low key. You know what, low key, I thought happened?
No.
With the devastation at which I thought, you know, I felt bad for you for how loud you screamed, right? And I was like, bro has listed a belt for 1 copper and it's been sniped by a bot. That's what I thought happened, bro. I'm not even lying.
Yeah, it got no snipe. I would never do that on stream, bro.
Dude, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Like, fuck me, man. Bro sounded very devastated.
I am very devastated, bro.
Yeah. Dude, no one res the warlock. No one res the warlock.
What? No one res Ziff?
He's on 2 wins, and he is officially dead. Very dead. Lucky Ziff. Good effort. That was a random. I don't even know what MMR that was. We were like 2.2. These guys are like 2.7, by the way. That's a very unfortunate proc. See you later. Unlucko. They must have been in a very long queue. You know, Ziff seems like a chill dude.
He is a chill dude.
Jackers. Do we have a Jackers? I'm excited for a Pumper Warrior.
Okay, give me a sec.
Ooh,
My
Jackers.
lock in the pens.
Jackers is online at Orgrimmar. I'm throwing him an invite. Let's go. See what he does. Surely he joins. Surely he's not AFK. You're up. He's not AFK. I just messaged him. He says he can't play right now. Alright, Jackers is out, boys. Unlucky.
Oh,
all right.
No.
Heist.
Heist is not here. It could be another warlock.
Is Heist not here? Heist, please be here, bro.
If he's not here.
Heist is not online. He says, I am here. Wait, is yes a Heist? Wait, we could be good. We could be good. We could be good. Calm.
Yes, is Heist? Thank God.
Dude, and a warrior just sniped that spot. Insta. You love to see it.
Beautiful.
Okay. We've got another Rogue Legend. There's only one Rogue on the leaderboard right now, and it's Inquis with 7 wins. Mamba at 6 wins. Myrtle's 5 wins. A lot of mages up there. Rogues need someone to represent them. I don't know if it's going to be Heist because he's playing Blood of Male.
What?
Uh,
Um,
he's got a freezing band.
A quick gold swap here.
I'm surprised he's not running stun res meta with that. He's with that freezing band. There's no ways, bro. There's no way, bro. All right. I feel like double freezing band mage needs to make a comeback.
I feel like that's the thing on Druid.
I want to see mage with double freezing band and RMP mirror. All right, what have we got here? Oh, bro tries to pop wreck. It's not even the. I don't know what he's trying to pop. I'm gonna be honest. It's bloodlust, brother, and that's not how you pop it. Don't I message every contestant? Yep, I literally messaged him the commands. Interesting stuff. All right, bro's in sap. Z is busy zeppelining. Oh, we got ourselves a
I'm coming.
Resto Druid Rogue here for Heist. Is this up? Oh, nice kick. Oh, that's very, very close to being death that blind. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sit this one. Heist looks like he's okay. Nice gouge. No sap available. DR clone pops the cloak. We get counter cloak here. I fear on that shiv. I think that's going to be a rank 1. And a re-shield. The lad.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, we're facing Zizarb again. Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
NS gets just pumped out of nowhere. Heist is pumping damn though. Good dicking. Mana is absolutely in shambles already.
East Bjarn appears to be the name of the Resto Druid right now.
A little fear
Which,
breaks
fun fact
it.
means polar bear. Oh, we break that fear immediately. Heist on the. Is that a orc rogue? I'm seeing.
It's blood
Nice.
now. It's what
Blood
you.
elf rogue.
It's worse than what you think.
Ugh.
Ooh, I may have fucked up here.
Blood elf male. Ew. It's very brutal. Why are you not casting him? Why are you not casting this ad? Give me the play-by-play on the ad I'm about to get you. Okay, we got a step kidney here. Onto the rogue. Trinket being forced on that kidney. Gouge on the druid. Beautiful gouge here to set up the fear, but we don't have any mana whatsoever. The Phoenix coming out here. The rogue, no evasion available for it. No, he does pop the evasion late. Ice looking to set up the fear. There's the full fear coming out from Lord Hydra with the blackout, of course, guaranteed. Mind Blood Shadow Death is going to connect Heist. Looking for what appears to be a gouge into a kidney on the druid. A very DR'd kidney here. Not sure about that one. Very sus, but it could be enough, and it is. Beautiful gameplay coming out here from Mr. Heist. In the first game, was that bloodlusted?
It was not. It was not. He tried. I mean, he tried to, but like, this is what had. This was before the gates opened. By the way, this is what he went for.
Yeah, let's go crazy style and type exclamation wreck. I feel like that should count though as a
I
bloodlust.
feel like that does not count. That's a joke. He literally gets messaged the commands, by the way, automatically when he joins. This is the way he gets messaged.
Yeah, it's on him then.
I'm sorry, but like, this is very clear. Yeah, I only have 3 points in blackout. It's true. I got one blackout in the last 3 games. It is what it is.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna put a scroll of strength on the auction house for 10,000 gold. And if
Ooh.
somebody decides to buy that, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a solid, a solid investment from chat. No,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not beating the blackout allegations at this point. I feel like everyone thinks I have an active blackout ability.
You actually have the most insane blackout RNG, bro.
I don't know about that. I think it's more just about the fact that I just press more offensive abilities than your average priest, no?
Hmm.
Like,
Okay.
I'm increasing my luck exposure.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, there's a scroll of strength on the auction house for 10,000 gold?
What? That's cheap,
I guess I'll
bro.
buy it.
That's so cheap. If you're a chatter, that's really cheap.
I have to make sure I'm buying it of the right
Yeah,
seller
make sure
here.
you buy it, bro. Chat, that's a deal.
That's
That's a
value.
steal.
Value right there. Value right there.
They're pretty good in raid, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're best.
How many wins do you reckon Heist is gonna get? Wait, let's check out his rating. We haven't checked his rating yet.
Let me check.
Man has got a better win rate than expected for for Blood Off Male Rogue. 2.1 with decent fucking win rate.
Okay, we're against that Priest Rogue mirror matchup here. Kventiax
Yeah, but it's...
playing the Undead Priest. Ooh, our Blood of Rogue has been sapped. Hydra's been sapped. He's gonna vanish. He doesn't vanish. He's too slow on the vanish. He trinkets out instead. Blinds the Rogue before the kidneys. Takes a full kidney with no trinket. Hydra's gonna get full blinded into a full fear. Into a full. Where's the blind, you dog? Okay, we don't blind the Rogue. We don't blind the Priest here. We're just gonna let him spam heal. And Heist not going to be using the cloak here. Wants to hold on to that cooldown for later when he really needs it. Oh, he vanishes. Oh my god, it's sap on the priest. He gets vanished sapped by the enemy rogue. Both rogues doing complete vanishing, but it takes him out with the blood off. What the fuck am I watching? As we see a full rupture connect here on the enemy rogue. Dispel coming out. Oh my god, we dispelled the pain sub. 0.1, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Absolutely disgusting. And I think I just saw a bug there, by the way. I'm not sure. We're going to have to replay that in Giga slow motion. But anyway, Mystic now struggling here. He's going to pop the Cloak of Shadows as we see a gouge coming out here onto the Priest into a Vanished Cheap Shot. Could be a Kidney Shot to follow that up as well. There it is. No resists, of course. Second Vanish coming out from the Rogue as Hydra looks for the Death Blackout luck exposure or whatever the fuck he was talking about. Gets the full fear, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think I saw a bug there. Your dispel was like mid animation, and he reapplied the PS, and it just insta took it.
Okay, so I've thought this for a little while, bro. So I feel like there is like a half-second gap when PS gets applied,
there is,
where the PS dispel protection does not work.
Well, I think that you dispelled the shield. You were trying to dispel the shield, but then he applied PS as your dispel went off. And I think it batched and deleted the PS as well.
Yeah, there's something
like.
very weird going on there.
I actually want to rewatch that in Giga slow-mo later to see.
Slow-mo.
Because that's what it looked like. I mean, like in my head, I have perma slow motion on, right? I experience time in slow motion, but that's the best way I can explain it. I would like to rewatch it in slow motion for other people who aren't, me. I actually think there is. And I think we can test it. I think that is actually a testable thing. All you need to do is duel another priest. And you can actually test that. No, they're still batching. It just has lower MS. Mm-mm. Where did Hydra go? He's missing the queue.
Sorry,
Oh no,
I was
cat
writing
aggro.
I was writing an essay about the dispel protection on PS. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's that. I feel like when I dispel PS, it's like it's instantly pinged off or not at all.
Mm-mm. No, but I think it's because your dispel tries to remove 2 buffs, and it's
Yeah,
like a delay between the first buff it tries to remove and the second one. There's like a small delay.
yeah, it's something
I think if
very
you
weird.
reapply the PS during that window, it will just take off the PS as well. Basically,
Yeah,
the best way I can put it is that if it tries to remove the first buff that doesn't have the dispel protection, and then that just applies like that value snapshots to the second buff too.
yeah,
That's what it looks like. I mean, it's just random, right? It could have just been super lucky as well.
yeah, but it feels like when I remove
Uh,
PS, it's on the first as well.
yes, I feel like that. I feel
And
like that's usually
another
when I see
note,
it come up, it's always like that too.
I've done one MD and gotten bot and PS off in one go before. Bro said SS question mark. I mean, don't fucking ask, bro. If you want to SS. Fuck me, bro. What the hell? What am I watching?
SS question mark? If we lose SS.
Yep. Ooh, it's double. It doesn't count anyway.
It
We're
doesn't
going rogue,
count.
actually. Let's see what bro's got. Has he got a bit? It vanishes. That's a trinket, by the way.
Any pain zippers?
Step
Reckless
blind.
hinting?
That's a rare step blind. This bro just dead. Bro just dead. I'm not gonna waste any time here.
Alright, beautiful.
Man did not make good work of that trinket. You know what? I was like, you know what? I can try and death the blind, or I can try an early PS. I'm gonna give him the early PS. Took the first blind. Trinket the second blind. Sorry, trinket the first blind. Took the second blind. And bro just died free PS. Here's what it is. Go next. No aura farm for heist. Bro's
Heist
demo
throwing
model.
his double dog to get easier run.
Wait, let's check the MMR. Check him.
Wait, Ziff only got 2 wins, bro? It felt
Yeah.
like he was playing for 2 hours.
I know, bro. It was hell. He was literally
Jesus.
playing over half an hour. Look at this.
Jesus. One sec.
What MMR was this? 2K.
Guys, what game is on?
Oof. Dude, Power Must could have gotten in here. Actually.
Oh.
Power Must. He was like trying to queue up, but there was a rogue spot. Hunak just got in.
Wait, Norway France is playing right now?
What? What? Come on,
What?
Haaland.
France already scored!
Oh my god.
Bro, what? Where's my remote?
Dude, I can't wait for the game tomorrow. We better score 5 fucking goals. Like, seriously. I CBA with these turtlers, man. We need to score one goal early, and then they have to actually come out and stop being pussies, and then we just send them. What is this? Another soul stone.
Wait, Norway playing alts?
All Norway squad resting. Huge tech. Are they through?
Yeah, of course. This is battle for first in the group.
Oh, they don't give a shit then, or what? Ooh, it's
Guess not,
double
playing
rogue.
alts.
With the PS. Didge. Can he do it? 1v2.
Wait, what did he die into? Sorry.
It's just a double.
I'm gonna lock into the pens. Yeah, this lock is going straight to the pens.
Can he do it? Is he gonna aura farm? He doesn't give a shit, bro. He's taking the L. Just took it. Took it like a man. Got the MMR drop and moved on.
Okay, where's my mount? Can I get someone to the pens at level 58, guys?
No way of playing alts. Is Haaland on?
It's on fucking TV4. For fuck's sake, man. What I don't understand in Sweden is why am I paying trillions of dollars in tax when they got me fucking tabbing around between two channels like a fucking dog?
They have it in the UK as well, bro.
State-sponsored coverage.
But you know what the worst
You have
thing
to tab
is? We have 2 channels in the UK that share the things, right? And they like gamble for
Yeah.
the fucking different games, but ahead of time, right? They like roll
Yeah.
or whatever. But the annoying thing is one of the channels has the best pundits, you know, like all the goats. And then the other channel has like randoms that no one knows. It's like some guy that played in a Premier League game once, like 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's complete bullshit.
It's complete troll.
Like, we're getting so milked this World Cup. It's actually insane. You're getting min-maxed, chat.
You're
We're
getting
literally
milked,
getting min-maxed.
What's the Bev status? We're actually 3 Bevs deep. 4th Bev is Bebido. Bev is coming. We're not in great shape. Let's just put it that way. We're not in the best shape.
What did you lose to? Was it double dog?
Yeah, double dog twice. Man, it's just got a little MMR drop. Bro's MMR was Dece 2-4. Cannot complain about that.
Not bad. Ooh, Linus, tier 3 sub. No way.
Mm. All right, heist.
I'm getting my warlock into the pens.
Bro just saw some warlock games and that was enough. You open a bottle of rosé with the misses, yes.
It just looks so fucking easy.
Warlock is just vibes, bro.
Guys, I need a summon to.
Ooh, actually, we're priest rogue. Let's lock in.
Guys, I need a summon
Oh shit! Oh.
to the pens. Can I have the warlock say shit talk to summon me? Oh, sorry, I gotta lock in and cast. We have Lock Priest. Oh, we got Cretins. Yes, we love this. Yeah, our Warlock is, our warrior, Rogue just needs to auto attack this Warlock for 10 minutes and then win. Let's see if he knows the pink parse rotation here. He's got 5 wounds. He's got the expose. Yeah, beautiful. We need a mind numbing now as well. Mind numbing as well. And slice. No slice.
Huh?
Very low value globals right now.
What is happening right now?
After the priest.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on there, but that was some demon shit right there. But we're back on the lock here. Pressing the cloak. Beautiful.
Ooh. Van?
Into the vanish.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, we're gonna sit there. We're gonna lose all our presh because of this side quest on the priest. Oh, we get taken out as well. It's looking very sketchy.
Ooh.
Hydra gets insta 0.1. Ooh. It's a SS.
What was this side quest, bro? Holy shit! What am I watching? What do we do? Well, it's great, fresh. Why are we fucking about the priest?
Oh, I have someone who can summon me to slave pens. Guys, I need +1 to go to the slave pens. Somebody whispered the headliner. And summon me to the pens, please.
Oh. Heist, what happened, bro? Alright, $10 if you want to res heist. I'm gonna go piss.
Get the midsummer buff. Fuck, how do I get that?
What was that?
Where's the midsummer buff? Fast chat. Is it this? Where? Shit. Is by the flight path? Is this? Go to the area in front of Thrall's house. Shit. Sorry, Ryan, I'm side questing as well. Jesus, man. Is this shit?
I'm sad after that game, man. I'm
France
not gonna
scored
lie.
again.
That was a sad
France
game.
scored again, dude.
France scored again?
Yep.
Bro, someone needs to fucking boot Demble in the shins, bro. There was a sap angle, bro.
God damn it.
All right, did we get a res? I forgot to start the timer. Did anyone res? Bro, we didn't even get dispelled, man. The fuck? Wait, you couldn't zone into slave pens?
I'm haggling right now with the boosters.
Zone in, bro. Right, so no one res this rogue. I think he's dead. Oxygoon is the next up. It's a warlock. Oxygoon's here. GG's.
Wait, Norway
Nice.
scored.
Real? Nice.
Yeah.
Was it Haaland?
I have no idea. I'm checking the goal now.
VAR it, bro. Haaland
who
at
the fuck that
home
was?
scored. Haaland's on a beach. Asgard. That's the most Norwegian name I've ever heard in my life.
Asgard, yeah, that's insane. Thank you, Ruta.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was Haaland, I'd be pissed. Like, going for that golden boot, you know? Alright, we got ourselves another Warlock Legends. Let's see about this Warlock. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Oxygoon, he's playing Orc. Orc is strong. He's got pretty bongy gear from what I can see. Very bongy gear. It's like he didn't play this season. Okay, cool. Let's see what he's capable of. No flame, of course. 1750 though. So we're gonna be about 2k MMR, I imagine. Maybe 2.1. And I feel like he's more than capable of playing at that MMR. And I also need to grab a Bev, so I'm gonna finish my holy.
Haggling with Slaypen's boosters, man, goddammit. Wait, it's another
How's that
warlock.
going?
Ew.
How's that going, bro?
Well, I've got him down from 180.
To what?
I don't even know what. They're at 150 right now. I got 4 different ones at 150. Hey, okay, bro. Bye. Okay, I got 130 for 5 runs.
Ooh. Dude, why is it double rogue again, man? CBA, bro. Why is it always double rogue when I'm not on my dwarf, bro? They'll face an easier team if they lose. Wait, actually? Kidney is a blue wind. Alright. That's a DR clone on the Warlock. Can he get some peels on this rogue? That's a real question. I don't really want to fear him. He's fully dotted. What can man do? Float comes out. No kick. Take that.
You have to cast these games, bro.
It's okay, I got it, bro. This rogue is parting about right now. I'm going to send a fear. Surely a will. There's a will. We're nice. We got the will. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I'm going to put some dots up. And some curses as well. There's the kidney. We actually might be in some trouble here. Can the Warlock use any sort of Hellfire Bounce tech? I don't know if he's got it in him. Unfortunately, the Pom bounced the pet. So, oh, there's the coil. Gonna put an MC in on that. Gets the step kick. Actually, not bad. Go for the Orc Racial here. And Rogue Trinkets now as well. We've gotten both Rogue Will and Trinket. If we can live here, we are cooking, ninjas. I might just pop the PS. That's a half fear, actually. I'm gonna put a... Okay, never mind that. Got broken, unfortunately. I'm gonna fear the Druid full, though. Druid Trinkets. Can this guy take the Rogue out now? Rogue has no cloak. I'm gonna Trinket that. And Rogue has no breakers now. Oh, he gets cloaked back, though. Misses the kick. And one more fear should do it, as long as he waits for the DR. Can he manage to wait for the DR? Oxygoon gets full blinded and kick his... fear is just 5 seconds away. Is it enough? Oh, and there it is. And it breaks from the dots. Bro is still full dotting the rogue. He does not know the tech at all. That's crazy. Bro is just trying to race a rogue. Wild stuff from Oxygoon. Complete mismanagement of his dots here, and that costs him the game. Druid mana is very low, but again, we're not playing Dwarf, ladies and gentlemen. And this has probably cost us the game, as Oxygoon has to manage his dots and fears correctly, right? Which is how it has to go on Horde. You fear, then you dot. So that is a one and done for Oxygoon. He's resable though, the low cost of $5, and Z will be absolutely over the moon to learn that another Warlock has been relegated.
Love it, guys. Don't res Warlocks. I just want to piss me off. So we're gonna get to see Raw dogging it here coming up.
That's another rogue.
Guy.
Another rogue. Do you think he can beat Inquis?
Another rogue. Where are the hunters, man?
Dude,
you know what? I'm rooting for Yankee.
You know why there's no hunters? You know why there's no hunters? Because Horde.
Yeah, because you're Horde.
Yeah, this is why I want to play my alliance. I swear, we probably would have lost 2 games if I was on my alliance priest. Out of all the games that got lost today, okay, maybe future games would have lost, but all the games we lost today were like solo carryable if I was dwarf.
You would have lost 2 games if we were alliance, and they both would have been with Ed Stingle.
It's dumb, bro. Like, Troll is so bad compared to Dwarf. We've also got some intel that Skriner is going to be taking Big Daddy spots. Big pumper lock.
What?
Potentially coming in on spot number 4 later on. Big Daddy stepping back. Got shuffled out of the mix.
Oh.
Giving his friend the spot, which is completely allowed. And 30 seconds left if you would like to res Oxygoon. Let's see what he's got. It's not looking good. And honestly, Z's words of doubt cast on Warlocks may have dissuaded any would-be resers from following through. From the pens, that is. And chat doesn't even think he's able to enter. It's gonna be banter, surely.
It's only $5 that to res him, right? He only had 1 win.
Yeah, $5 to res Oxygoon, but he's not getting res, and the timer is up.
That's kind of value.
Timer is up. Timer is fully up. Raw dogging it. Are you here? Inv raw dogging it. Okay. And this is actually Sorrows on his rogue ult. A regular to King of the Hill. If you've been watching King of the Hill, Not just in this TBC, but past events. Mop, Kata, I believe even Wrath. Soros is a regular to sign up on his mage, and he's bringing his rogue this time. A big shout out to Soros for always like taking part, and I think he's had a couple of good placings as well. But yeah, big shout out to Soros. That's what we like to see.
Dude, I'm haggling.
Bro, how are you still haggling? Isn't it like you're haggling over like 40 gold or what?
Yeah. Yeah, I am actually.
Bro's haggling for principles at this point. Right,
I am
raw
actually.
dogging it. Raw dogging it. Current rogue. There is the oil man is a previous winner as well, actually. In the queue. If whether we get to him or not remains to be seen. 2.5 hours left.
Wait, I need to add your camera.
Do it, dude. We're up to 28 subs out of 50 now, ladies and gents. Lovely stuff. I feel like we might hit 50 today. I'm not going to lie. We're looking at these. We haven't even had one hype train yet either. And we've got the shared chat for the double hype train proc chance. And Skrine is coming up as well. Who do I think has a good potential here? I reckon like the oil man potentially could go big. Zerfin, I feel like maybe. Raw dogging it. Gets the priest rogue, however. And
Alright.
Skriner definitely has a good shot. Or let's see, can the bro fight? I mean, this is a human rogue. Is he going straight in? He goes straight in. Ooh, oh, and we get sapped at the last second. That's devastating. We were so close. Does he find him? No, he gets found. Unlucky. I'm just going to run in, bro. Resist. He resisted and then... Okay, bro. We got cloak. I'll take the cloak. I'm going to be honest. I'll take the cloak. He triggers the blind as well. Mind Blast comes out. We didn't cloak yet. Okay, now he cloaks. It's a greater. Dispel the power word shield. That's a PS. Alright. Gonna rebuff into that. Dot the rogue here for a sec. Spell this rogue. Good value there.
Brian is Big Daddy, yeah.
Can we get the shield off? Resist. Get the renew and the shield. Huge value dispel there. That's what we love to see. Can we dispel the shield again? Mind Blast coming out. Ooh. Puts a full pain actually there. And the priest is actually used up a lot of his mana. Can we get this shield and renew? Yep, huge value again. And cloak is available. Is he going to go for it? Counter cloak as well. Gouge comes out. We vanish. Fiend is hitting through evasion somehow. And the pump bounces. That's a big pain from me. Into the shield. Into the PS. And surely the rogue goes down. And Better Fundamentals has just won this game, ladies and gents. Good stuff from the Raw Dog. Whew.
Oof. And Mar's marinating for Skriner.
Skriner is 6'4", 275 pounds of pure muscle. Is that going to be relevant in this King of the Hill? We'll find out later. Vente still trying to sign up, but Power Mus has absolutely... Bro, he sniped that last rogue spot. And honestly, now he's hoping for a shuffle, because there's no way we're getting through that many players. But there might be a shuffle in the midst, ladies and gents. So Big Daddy's actually crazed, but he cannot make it, and he is given his spot to Skriner, which is allowed. You're allowed to trade out your spot into another player as long as they're the same class, ladies and gents. Power Mus, you might get lucky. You might get lucky, bro. Someone might shuffle to you, bro. Rage, bro. Dude, we got a lot of
Don't
good
shuffle
dispels.
with me, man.
What's that?
They only shuffle to grief me, man.
No one has really shuffled late in the day today. We actually dispelled 7 power word shields last game. I think that might be a record.
Do you think I was lucky, bro? I had to start a 2-5 MMR playing Priest Warrior.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it was tough,
I
bro.
was just griefing my fucking my parses as well. Bro does not dispel 1 shield.
I was dead.
I played into 8 double rogues.
Ooh. Okay. Raw Dog gonna hitting the priest lock. Not a bad matchup for the lad here. Is he gonna be able to get a sap? Sap's the priest? Is he gonna open lock? Does open lock, I believe. Yes. Okay, he does. Oh, and the lock actually with the coil on me. Interesting stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
And no real dispels on our rogue as of yet. PS coming out onto their lock. They spent a lot of their early globals dispelling me to get that ward off. And I still have Trinket, so we're actually in really good shape. I'm gonna go for the PS here. Miss CS. Let me get this corruption off.
Oh, I see the slice and dice.
Nice.
No side quests right now on the priest.
This is what we
I
like.
see the warlock getting auto attack. 1 wound, 2 wounds, 3 wounds.
The wounds are good.
4, 5 wounds right now onto the warlock. Slice and dice is active. Can we get the exposed armor? Can we get the mind numbing poison?
No mind numbing. No mind numbing.
This has got to be PS Hero on his alt. Beautiful cloak though coming out from raw dogging as he is raw dogging his warlock. Beautiful parts. What is this side quest? Stay in there, brother. What are you doing right now? Where's the mind numbing? No mind numbing. No exposed armor. This is a blue log for sure. Hydra right now also not looking too hot here on the mana department, but so is the enemy priest. It's a race to the finish. Who's gonna take it? Raw dogging it right now. Might die to dots. It could be a disc versus disc 1v1. He gets the kill, but the death takes him down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a disc priest versus disc priest hostage situation right now. And what are the priests going to do here? Hey, I'm lagging. Hello?
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, wait, we're back.
He's bottled it. He's
We're
bottled
gonna see the double res.
He's bottled the cross res, dude.
Oh,
Surely he goes for it, bro. Surely. Can he go for the cross res? Like, hello? Alright, I'm gonna clean his buff first, dude.
I think he wants to play it out, actually.
I think no, he surely goes for the cross res. Like, there ain't no way, bro. Bro, go cross res!
He's drinking, brother.
This is his biggest pussy. What is he doing, dude?
Uh-oh.
This is not what we like to see.
This is not looking good for Power Must, ladies and gentlemen. He's counting the seconds here. Hydra getting a full fear onto the priest.
Oh, a trinket. Trinket used.
Counter fear coming out.
Could be unforged. He's going for the res.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna get it?
Is he gonna be in range? I don't know, dude. Okay, stop that.
Resist.
Stop that now, and let's go for the cross res, bro. Enough tomfoolery. Is he gonna go for it? Come on. Oh, I was late, bro. I was late. Oh my god, this could be bad, bro. He might try and stop me.
Just stop him.
What? Wait, he was ahead on the res. That's crazy, bro.
What? He does not want the cross res.
He doesn't want the cross res, bro. He's probably a double rogue player. All right, is he gonna go for it this time? Oh, now he goes for it when he's behind. Bro, what is wrong with this guy? Go for the cross res. Stop being a puss. Okay, look, you're ahead. Dude, this guy is actually wild. Like, what does he expect from me, bro? Go res!
He doesn't want to trade cross res.
He's wild, bro.
He wants to play a priest 1 versus 1.
Oh, he's got the fear tech, though. That's a good fear. Go on, line. Nope, it's not lining.
Explode, thank you for that prime to Hydra Mist.
Can we res? Res, bro.
Doesn't want to, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Do I have to actually kill this guy in damp?
Guys, what level can you be summoned to the pens? Coil Fang. Is it 60? Or 61?
Oh my god, dude.
61.
Can he res? Alright, I'll just wait. No, that one is not allowed. That one is very ahead of time. Okay, now you res, bro. Everyone drop combat and we res. Thank you. Okay, bro. Bro, you are ahead on the res, man. You don't need to push. Just res. Like, I'll wait for you, bro. You can res first. There you go.
Hydra thinks he's gonna get a res off.
Ah.
Brother. He doesn't want you to res.
If he like, okay, here's how it goes. Enemy priest. I know you're listening, okay? We either cross res or I'm gonna leave and you guys lose the game. Like, I don't give a shit about rating. I'm gonna count it as you guys losing the game and I'm gonna give the other priest a win. Okay? So there's 2k odd people watching you lose by not cross resing. There we go.
Oh, he's cross-resing. I can't believe that worked. I would have been like, hell yeah, free rating, bro.
Yeah. All right, finally raw dogging it is back, boys. All right, let's see what's raw dogging it gonna do.
No mana and no pet.
No, he's got a pet. He failed on the pet, bro. We're gonna start fresh, bro. We're gonna start fresh. Raw dogging it's going in already though. He's wilding right now. Ooh, it's Nova'd out. I don't know about that. Not the best opener from raw dogging. All right, PS comes out already, and actually, oh, trinkets the coil. Oh, he overlaps cloak with PS. That's not what we like to see from raw dogging, and he's running on it as well. Oh my god. Okay, this might just be an L right here, boys. Like literally,
it is looking.
I think it might be GG's. He gets the re-stealth though. All right, I'm gonna go for a. Oh my god, I was gonna go for a drink, but he's reopened. Okay, I guess he's going priest. Holy.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but he's going full send. And he's just sending the priest, bro. I mean, what did I just watch? Bro, just raw dog the priest. Dude, I just don't know what I'm watching right now. I'm very displeased. I'll have it. Let me know. I'm very displeased. Very, very displeased.
Let me see raw dog's gear, bro. What the fuck?
That was like some CS hero strategy right there, dude.
He's got. Look at his gear, man. How every rogue you play with has the rod.
Wait, bro, his gear is trash though, dude.
Bro, he has a Ravenclaw band. And
he's got the PS hero gems in the belt.
Oh my god, he's taking a shit in every single.
No, but look, he's got the PS hero boots, the PS hero gems in the belt.
Yeah.
PS hero gems in the helm. I'll allow the shoulders.
Agility.
Dog shit cloak.
No, that cloak is good actually. Second miss.
Dog shit cloak. Only second miss. What the hell is that gem, bro? That's a fucking green gem in his fucking braces, bro.
Yeah, he has a green gem in his shoulders too, bro.
What the fuck, dude? Nah, bro.
Wait, can I see that chest again?
Yeah.
So we put the. Okay, so look at his bracer. So we're taking the. Instead of getting the free resil socket bonus here by putting the gem that we have in the chest, the honor gem, in the bracer, instead of doing that, we're going for the 4 crit bonus on the chest. Okay. Interesting.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Mage Rogue, let's go. Enough roasting. Stone.
All right.
Okay.
We sold Stone against Rogue Mage. If that's not complete beta shit, I've never. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, is he even casting anymore? He's just roasting, like. Like his
Sorry,
mom.
bro. I'm post-work, post-food debuff. Oh, the headliner might be taking it right now outside of the pens, by the way. All right. Raw dogging it, sitting in a sheep. Hydra, waiting for the cloak to end. He's gonna press the Shadow Word Pain. Beautifully done. I think it's just over, ladies and gentlemen. There's a rogue mage with 0 pressure right now. Raw dogging it, looking for the target. Can he get there? Hydra is potentially just gonna finish the job, and he does, as you hear by the weak aura.
I'm genuinely shook. Like, you know, we were talking earlier about Inquis being very unconventional.
Yeah.
Raw dogging it is very unconventional.
Dude, I just got 63k XP in a pens run. What the fuck?
It's like one quest, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm locking in.
Okay.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm being unprofessional.
Caster's gotten lost by the wayside, boys. He's gotten lost in pens, bro.
It's the lock, man.
Yeah, it's
One
the
lock
locks,
in was
bro.
enough to drain my balls.
Yep, yep.
It really was.
Eesh.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Raw dogging it. He's getting excited here.
You lost to CS Hero in a mirror. This rogue. Wait.
I did? What, when I was boosting?
I'm trying to find enemy. Wait, enemy. I don't have enemy raw dog in it. It must have been Mage Rogue. You can if you sign up on the wrong character, that's fine, as long as the right character is on Horde as well, and is within the required MMR range. Palmas. Oh, you were boosting a priest. Okay, oh god. All right, let's see what Raw is. Dude, Raw has got a bit to him, man. He's not happy with your recent trash talk, dude. He's giving some back, dude.
Raw dogging it is definitely an interesting rogue here so far. Finds the sap on the enemy rogue. Let's see what he decides to do with it. Opens up onto the priest. Cheap shot coming out. Hydra looking for the mind control onto the rogue instead of dispelling the priest. It's going to jump down. Rogue does will that. Hydra trying to def the gouge or the blind. Not going to be able to find it. Raw dogging in the meantime, getting full uptime onto the priest. Priest now going to be healing up to full as he is suffering through a cheap shot gouge kidney. Raw dogging trinketing the kidney here for some reason. Going for the kidney onto the priest. Hydra getting some dispels. The Raw dogging getting blinded here on his cloak because he wasted his trinket a second ago. Actually, no, he blinds the enemy rogue. Sorry about that. That was their enemy rogue still has the blind. So Hydra here sitting through a gouge, resisting the kidney as he does. Raw dogging now sitting through a blind. Very poor performance by the enemy rogue, but Hydra does tank a burn. Raw dogging it now has full uptime because there was no sap out of that blind. The enemy rogue appears to be slightly new to the class. And Hydra now with the dispels. We got 5 wounds onto the priest. No crippling poison right now. It has fallen off. As Raw dogging it, looking for his target here like a Terminator. Can he make it there in time? Looking for the Shiv keybind on his keyboard. There it is. Finds it onto the rogue. Does not find it on the priest. Gets a full kidney instead on the priest. Hydra looking for the mind blast. Shadow with death. Fiend is doing work. Hydra loses the fear duel. Gets a trinket into a counter fear. Forces out the will with it though. And now Hydra with no trinket. 41 seconds on that next blind. Can they recover on the enemy side? Hydra is completely They're losing the mana, but they're winning on the pressure. It gets a full dot here on the rogue to keep him in combat with a rank 1 dot. Defs the rogue as well for extra measure. Raw dogging it now. Kidney behind enemy lines. Could just go down. Big cloak coming out. There's the shield as well. Hydra regenning here with the staff and Raw dogging it. Not running to his priest in that position.
What
might just be
the
it. And
fuck am I watching?
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw dogging it has been sent. Did not decide to run with the cloak there. Decided to run into the enemy team instead. Very interesting. But he is resable and he has provided us some excellent content. And keeping him in play means that it's longer before we have to watch a Warlock. So it could be an opportunity here for somebody to save this man. Raw dogging it with 3 wins. 1 win more than Heis, which was a Blood Elf Rogue with a lot higher MMR and a lot cleaner gameplay.
Bro, this was... I'm sorry, like, I love Sorrows, but like... Bro, I like racked up the pins in the bowling lane, put him the fucking sides up, gave him that stupid metal thing that kids used, put him halfway down the lane, gave him the bowling ball, and then he somehow bowled in the wrong lane. Like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Hey.
That is a pretty good and accurate summary of what we just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. Raw Dogging It somehow has a rod to his name. And Gems are looking a little bit sussy. Could use gratitude.
Bro, I don't know if the gems are gonna save him here, bro.
Gems, the stamina gems almost saved him in that position.
I think, personally, Raw Dogging It deserves a res.
I think Raw Dogging It does deserve a res. And more importantly, Inquis sitting at 7 wins right now. Raw Dogging It could be a challenger to Inquis.
Yep.
He could be a better rogue than Inquis if he manages to get a couple of more wins here at 1800 rating. Let's see if somebody decides to do it.
Oh, I feel like, you know when you like lose a game and it's just really jarring? You like feel like, fuck man, that one hit.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to find any reason. It's not your fault. I don't know, man. Like I'm sure I did some mistakes, but like, bro, I feel like this game should have been the WD.
I don't know what that's like because I play with PS.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, no one rezzed. No one res. No intent of res even. Last chance for intent of res. We are 15 seconds over, but I think it may well be Captain coming up next. Raw Dogging It. You know what? The thing is, I hold Raw Dogging It to a very high standard, and that's why I think it was so jarring.
Yeah.
All right. Raw Dogging It.
Raw Dogging It. GG's.
Thanks for playing, son. Oh. Ooh.
Hopefully we'll see him sign up again in the future.
Raw Dogging It always
after he
signs up.
fixes his gems.
Yeah, he always signs up. I will say. I respect it. Wait, where's my
I
cheese?
respect that.
Cheese.
Okay, next up is the captain.
Yep.
Now, where is the captain? Where is he sailing? Is he going to be able to beat our top warrior right now, Shakiro?
I mean, from his messages, he seems like he's sailing to the bogs. He says he needs to take a piss. So we're gonna just have a short interlude. Do you reckon you can carry us through this, Z? As a professional commentator.
11,000 HP here on the captain. Orc warrior. Great choice, unless of course you don't resist any stuns, in which case Torrent probably would have been better.
Yeah.
Captain. Interesting pre-game strategy. Takes the piss before they queue up. I usually find myself playing worse right after I take a piss.
Wait, real?
Yeah, I usually hold it in because I'm a bit more stressed, so it keeps me more motivated to win fast, which makes me play perfect, basically.
I haven't noticed this. I have to take more note. Maybe it's a more of a full sendy sort of vibe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We should try it. We should try to play some time with Elstingle when we both need to take a piss.
Yeah, we just like purposely drink a load of water and then just don't piss until we lose. That's
actually,
content,
I need to take a piss. Be back.
Okay, bro. New tech, boys. New tech. It's yourself for the rating. Content. First to UTI gets 50 gifted. Who's gonna gift the 50 though? All right, we've got Captain, a warrior. Oh, wait, let's see what Captain's got actually in the locker. Checking them out. Storm Herald, looking decent, full merciless. Is Sergeant's Cloak the one? I feel like there's no PvE gear on this guy at all. But he's 2-4. He's 2-4 and 5. He's got a bit. So he must have a bit about him, you know? In 2s, though, only 2k. So, I guess we're going to see if bro's got the mechanics.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has entered the boat. And let's see. 13,000 HP right now with the buffs here from the captain. Does he have a skill herald?
Yep.
Does have a skill
We've done the inspect already. He's looking pretty solid. Ooh.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Hunter and Druid. Not a bad matchup here for the warrior. He's going to intercept the druid to stop his clone and then immediately follow it up with a fear. Ska'a coming out here onto the captain. And Viper Sting onto Hydra here as he kites the Scorpion behind the pillar. Summer Jam. Fun fact, if you go on Spotify and search for Black Lizard's Summer Slam, you will be provided with an excellent playlist with a diverse music choice, if that is your thing. Anyway, full Viper Sting onto Hydra. As the captain is looking for his target, he pops his trinket, pops his Death Wish there, gets a Mongoose proc here as well. Hydra sitting down for a drink immediately. Beautiful fear coming out from the captain as he is looking to row this boat like Norway in their group at the World Cup. And reflect on the Cyclone coming out from the captain. Beautifully done. Hydra looking for the follow-up CC. Excellent timing on the NS. Doesn't get the dispel. No. NS did go off there, I believe. Hydra now spawning the damage. The Fiend is live, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a new Mortal Strike here? Captain suffering through a Cyclone Hydra with a lot of debuffs on him, and one of them being the Viper Sting. Beautiful button here to press if you're a hunter. There's a charge, no Mortal Strike. He does get the Mortal Strike, and potentially the captain might be sailing us to a victory here in game number 1. Let's have a look at the MMR. 2,067 personal MMR on the captain, as he gets the first win that is 400 lower than Shakiro, but still a decent performance.
We need a quick VAR check on his all-time high 2s rating, guys. If it's higher than 220 or something, it's going to be a Monka toss. Otherwise, it's allowed, and we may proceed.
Allegedly, it's not.
Okay.
Reliable sources.
Obviously, contestants that aren't Z, we're way more scrupulous with our testing, you know. Z, you know, breaking a few rules here and there, I would say, but actually, the MMR rule was not one of them.
MMR rule was not broken. I don't know any other rules that we are talking about here. Pretty sure no rules were broken other than the one where we are not allowed to make a Warlock, ladies and gentlemen. The headliner is independence.
Mid King of the Hill making another Warlock is wild, by the way, ladies. bro got so tilted by watching Warlocks, he just made one. That's crazy, dude. That's wild.
Yep, the headliner is coming for your rating, boys. I will enjoy Viper Sting in mages.
Yo.
On my Warlock.
No, it's the other way around, Kingus. You have to gift the sub. Speaking of Warlocks. Palmer's desperate for a shuffle. There's a button under the stream you can shuffle using that one for $24, Palmer's. Surely a worthy shuffle.
This is absolutely desperate for some games right now. Will he get them? The captain. Let's take another inspection here at the gear, because I was not around when it was the gear check happened.
Oh, okay, new gear check. I mean, it's very standard, I'm not gonna lie. He's got the snare and root resist and the sure-footed, decent looking gems, I'm not gonna lie. Critty and strength, okay, cool. Storm Herald. I feel like there's not a lot of PvE gear. The PvE gear is like, bro's got a nice matchup here, though. I will say, this is what you want to see as Priest Warrior.
This is a beautiful matchup indeed. And we got the captain right now looking to pop his bloodlust essentially in this matchup. No? Does not want to pop it, I guess. He's going to hold on to it for a potential mage rogue, maybe. In the future, we'll see what he decides to do. Shakiro was victorious against a rogue mage earlier, and now the captain looking to pummel this warlock into the ground. Hydra trinketing the Cyclone very aggressively here, looking for the full fear. Not going to be able to find it. There's a fear coming out from the warlock. The captain gets bashed, and he's going to trinket a bash against Lock Druid. And very aggressive plays coming out from the captain. He's got 4 Sunders on the warlock, as he fears to follow up Cyclone. Hydra Blackout is going to proc, and that might just be it right now. Captain is in the death coil. He gets instantly dispelled. The pet is low. The warlock is low. Who's going to fall? The captain is in a full Cyclone. Betty wished he didn't waste his trinket out of air earlier. Hydra smiting the pet, but the pet has triple life bloom, which means the warlock is susceptible to damage. The druid is forgetting to heal the primary target here. Captain is doing an immense amount of pressure. The Curse of Weakness has to be applied there to slow him down for a second. Hydra looking for the mana burn, not able to find it. Forces out the prayer form, which is going to take some mana off of the druid. Captain trying to make his way back to his target. The warlock spamming out the health funnel. No dots right now on the captain. Very interesting gameplay coming out from the warlock as the druid interrupts a mana burn, looking for full Cyclone follow-up. He finds it. The captain now could be pressured, but at the same time, the warlock does not appear to be on the same page. A root coming out here onto the captain as he gets a huge mace done with his ginormous mace. Kicks the fear. Hydra pushing in, looking for the fear. The druid is in the room. Does leave stealth where he can be feared. Does not protect his innovate by stealthing and running across there to dodge Hydra. Instead, he's going to walk into him, tank a fear, and get his innovate dispelled. Very interesting choice from the druid as the captain looks to tap to the pet here. Potentially Hydra spamming damage on the pet as well. The pet is going down. The Void Walker being called into the battlefield here by the warlock as he sends it to Hydra, who is completely tapped on mana. Captain now could potentially go down in this position. Root being casted onto the captain as well, as he is suffering through this crowd control. Hydra now getting Cyclone there. The Root does heartbeat. Captain looking to make his way to the target. The warlock kiting away here from the captain. Gets a Root on to the captain again into a triple DR Root. No, a full Root onto Hydra instead. And the warlock struggling to find his corruption button in this position. Does manage to get a corruption here onto the captain. Drain mana. Very, very skillful button being pressed. Hydra has no mana left whatsoever, but it's enough to get a fear, and it cannot be dispelled because we decided to summon the Void Walker pet. Ormgak is in the game right now, and he's doing a great substitution here, much like Anthony Elanga when he was subbed in against the Netherlands in the World Cup for Sweden. The only useful player on an entire pitch of 22 players. And captain now getting a mace done onto the pet. Looking for a stop on the druid, it looks like. No, he's going to go for the warlock instead. The druid looking a little bit lost here. Somehow gets a stealth off, gets taken out by Hydra into a full fear. The pet is taking a tremendous amount of damage from this wand. 220 on that wand hit. 57 there. Might have been a partial resist as the captain is going to town on this warlock, having the most amount of fun that you could possibly have in the game as a warrior. Just slam dunking a warlock, enjoying every single second of it, and that is why the game is still going. Now caught himself up in a root. Hydra looking for the fear yet again. Druid not going to make any effort to dodge it, just going to run into it. Captain was in a full Cyclone, so the druid with an excellent read of the situation. And warlock, of course, struggling to put his pet on the right target in this situation. And Hydra is going to get tons of mana as a result. The druid also looking like he wants to go a little bit in this position, tanking a mana burn for absolutely no reason as well. And now the warlock isolated here with the captain, and the captain says, I am the captain now. And he has a glad title, by the way. And playing a 2K rating. Very sus. Very sus. I don't know who did the VAR review here on the captain. But this is looking very sketchy right now. There's real money on the line. $140 in the current prize pool. And the captain has somehow found a way to be a gladiator, but also under 1800 MMR. Full fear connects onto the druid as Hydra tries to dispel some dots here as he is running down. This warlock is running for his dear life, and you have to be a special kind of demon to play a gnome warlock. The druid gets a bash onto Hydra, into a Cyclone. Captain once again isolated into the room with the warlock. Hydra sitting down for a drink. The warlock once again really struggling with his pet management. It is very difficult to send your pet onto the right target. The captain is taking a lot of damage, and Hydra's just going to bounce a Pom because we are not moving the pet off of Hydra. Look at that Pom just healing up the entire squad as Hydra gets yet another free out of thin air onto the Druid. Just walks up to him and fears him like it's another day here in the office, like Harry Kane taking a penalty at the World Cup, just spams it until it lands. If doesn't score on the first time, you can always just retake it and claim the game was bugged. And the refs will allow it, much like they have allowed Captain to play at 1800 rating with a Glad title, while Shakira had to play at 2.5 MMR, shuffling until he's in front of the queue with the entire world against him, playing against double dogs and getting 0 points after he 2v1s them. Captain, though, gets a nice execute onto the Warlock here and takes him down.
I feel like there's a lot of very situational stuff to unpack there, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna check Captain's all-time high. That's a fair assessment, bro. Let me check this bad boy. Copy character.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Here we go. Captain in 2v2. All-time high 2039 this season. Let's check season 1. 2086. It's almost worse. Bro is just living up to the he's living the dream, bro.
Captain might just be a rare Vibes enjoyer here.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly.
He's just
how
not too
he has achieved his titles. Might be a look at that. He might be a Vibes enjoyer, ladies and gentlemen. The captain might have found himself a nice solid team to push in Vibes against Dad's capping on a Tuesday night, and he's been rewarded for it. You can't hate the player. It is a very fun bracket. A lot of people enjoy that one, and the captain is going in here to settle the score for his potential 3rd win.
Yep. He's got 2 wins on the board. He's got them on the docket. Oh man, don't talk about the Ghanaian witch doctor, man. I can't, bro. Can't be dealing with that shit.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is a tough matchup, by the way.
Okay. Let's see what we decide to do here. We're going after the warrior in this position, and got 2 Sunders already here on build XO. Hydra running around the corner. Was that a soul stone I heard get popped?
It was. Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, the captain is not feeling too confident sailing on these waters here. There's a couple of storms in the air, and he's gonna get some good pump here onto the warrior. Hydra holding down the dispel button. Captain with the death wish popped right now. The enemy warrior just being a complete pussy around the pillar. And he's got the druid pressing life bloom like his life depends on it. And there's the cyclone by the druid. Pressure should subside here if we can get a follow-up onto the warrior and let the mortal strike fall, but it doesn't look like the druid is going to be able to go for it. He is playing Night Elf Male, so nobody's surprised at that, as the captain continues to chase after this warrior. And so far, the captain, very interesting strategy here, going after the warrior and letting the druid just freely play the game however he wants, while his priest is just struggling for dear life to keep him up. And we'll see if it works out for him here. No intercepts yet onto the druid. The druid has a very soy positioning, as you can see, standing on the top pillar. And now he's going to fall down for some reason. I might have slipped on the banana peel there. Much like the Ghanaian offensive striker slipped in the penalty area.
Yeah, no one touched him, actually. That's crazy.
And no one touched him because he did not get a penalty. England drawing against Ghana, a team with a combined worth player base of 200 million, with their own team being valued at an estimated around $1.5 billion salary. But they somehow drew against that team with the ref on their side as well. But anyway, the captain now deciding to go after the druid when his healer is completely Hydra somehow has gotten himself another 2k mana in the back pocket, desperate to keep the captain alive, but he did soulstone here. Let's see if it's going to be a value soulstone. Look at that blackout out of the mace town. This could be it. They get huge RNG value here onto the warrior. Can they just raw dog him here? We saw the last raw dog fall. a couple of moments ago with only 3 wins to his name. But Hydra now getting stuck there on the pillar, the cement on the pillar, doing a lot of work as the Warrior is hunting him down. It's looking like a brutal matchup. Hydra going for the Despy Fear onto the Warrior. Maestun is going to connect, and that is going to be the kill for the enemy Warrior Druid. A brutal matchup for the captain, but a valuable soulstone.
I feel like we had low deeps. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I feel like we had low deeps. I feel like I did a good damn. No, Warrior was we didn't get the goals against the low block. You know what I'm saying?
Much like England against Ghana.
Yep.
Unable to score.
Yep.
Harry Kane, cosmetic for a total 90 minutes, and kids looking up to this guy somehow. The Jay-Z of football, but the captain. Realizing that they were treading some dangerous waters there, some alligator-infested areas, decided to pop the soulstone, and it's going to be a value stone.
Yeah, to be honest, you know, it's always nice to see a soulstone actually come off. You never want to see the soulstone go, you know, in the bin on a win. Bro knew his weaknesses, obviously after I said it on the stream accidentally, and popped the SS, so solid stuff there.
Great teamwork here. Definitely not a rigged tournament here.
Oh, he says we lost the same comp last king. Okay, man. That's a solid soulstone. You know, I respect it. I'll allow it. What are you hoping for here, Captain? What comps are you hoping for? And what comps? Z, what comps do you think we're gonna be solid against here?
Wait, Norway just got a pan.
Ooh.
Norway got a pan here. The question is, will they Harry Kane the pen, or will they actually score? Let's have a look. As Hydro takes over the commentary for a second.
Yeah, I mean, bro just wants to see some locks. I think Z is very invested in this Norway-France game. I think he wants to face Norway. You know, I don't even know at this point. But we're actually, you know what? Popping into, oh, nice little intervene by Captain. I wasn't expecting that. Somebody actually doing the intervene tech is lovely to see. And we're going to go for the MD now to get comeback. The Rogak, maybe? Get the Rogak. Okay, cool. Ooh, and the blind comes in. I mean, we just got to sit there, surely. Rogue popping the evasion. We're going to get feared here. I think it's okay. Vanish saps. Did they kill the captain? No way they kill the captain, right? Just with a single... I mean, I'm going to have to trinket the fear regardless, but... Pray for a resist, no resist. Pop the PS. The guy's going for burns. This game is not coming down to burns, friends. So we're going to go for a big heal. Goes for the step. Big damn. Cloaks already. Okay, nice. We've got everything. This is going to be enough.
No way. They saved the pen.
Oh.
Harry Kane might have migrated to Norway here for a second, but we're back in the game. The captain under heavy fire. What is he gonna do? He's on 20,000 HP, 10,000 HP, 1,700 HP. The captain with the power word shield, Hydra Despy, looking for the flash shield, gets it into the prayer of mending. He resists the fear beautifully, and now the Baron is coming through. The captain does shut it down though, as he realizing if they can just survive a little bit longer and stabilize here against the Rogue Priest, they might be able to take this game. The Priest still looking for the mana burns here. Meanwhile, the captain getting offensive. There's the Hydra Blackout that we need. Can he get the Fiend to give him some mana? He's wandering. The captain is flailing, and he has no Soulstone. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain will drown.
The dam just wasn't there, dude. Dam was not there. A hard matchup. You gotta be double dwarf. As this comp, you gotta be double dwarf as Priest Warrior. If we're double dwarf, we win these. But a solid performance. Did the intervene tech. You gotta respect the warrior that does the intervene tech. Intervening, running, resisted intercept is not ideal. But another loss on the board. 2 wins from the captain. You know what? There's been a good range of wins today, actually. I will say it's been a good range. We've got 7. Obviously, we've got 6. Being very deliberate about the way I said that. Captain's on 2, and I believe he's gonna be out of town. He's resible. It's going to be $10 if anyone does want to see a bit more Priest Warrior. Otherwise, it's going to be Feekson next up with the Mage. Looking to beat out Mamba with those 6 wins. I mean, maybe he can do it. We got the Troll Priest Mage. It's a decent comp. So let's see. Let's see, ladies and gents. Is a res going to come in hot, or is it going to be a 140 hard stuck prize pool for the rest of the night? It might be one of those weeks, ladies and gents. I'm sorry, it is. The thing is, usually we run it on Saturday. It is a Friday. I know it's taken the Oilers by surprise, so maybe the prize pool won't be that big this week.
I suppose looking doomed, ladies and gentlemen. But is the captain doomed? Will somebody res him? That is the question right now.
40 seconds.
Burning on our lips. We have 40 seconds left on the timer. We're accepting credit as well.
Dude, Luna Dono. You missed the Luna Dono. The credit has been relieved. Even though it was... the Dono didn't amount to much because... I can't remember who it was. Maybe Merles. Instantly got major Dreadlock. Yeah, it was GG's. Okay, I think Captain's dead, boys. 2 wins. It wasn't the best run this week for the lad. It was a fantastic effort, though. Priest Warrior is a tricky one to make work, especially on Horde.
Captain did his thing. You gotta respect it.
Yep.
Hats off to the captain.
Yep.
He did some beautiful work on that one Warlock. It was very satisfying to watch him piss on that one.
Yeah, he was pissing on him for a while as well.
Yeah. I mean, he took his time. He enjoyed it. Didn't want to rush it, 6
minutes to piss.
He was edging it a little bit, and we do respect a warrior who enjoys his time pummeling Warlocks. So shout out to the captain. Thank you for playing, and hopefully we'll see him next week again, and hopefully he will... fix those boots, because that was looking a little sus, my boy. And also that cloak is looking a little sketchy too. But yeah.
He's gonna PB. He's gonna do some SSC and TK. Right, Feekson, you're up, bro. Feekson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally another complete sleeper comp here, guys. Mage Priest.
Is this the main event?
Priest didn't put you to sleep. They surely will here. Let's take a look at Feekson.
This might be the main event.
Look here. Potential main event here. Big challenger coming in.
The gear's looking decent. I will say the gear does look decent. Got the pendant. I don't know about the pendant in 2s.
It's okay.
It's not bad.
Cloak, a little bit sus. Okay.
I mean, he's just not rated this tier, right? He's got a little bit.
Yeah, but he could go and get the Slave Pen's cloak, which is better. Because he's already hit cap, but that's okay. Actually, is he hit cap?
Check his gems, bro. There's gonna be. I reckon. What do we think? Is he got Riv Riv penetration gems or regular mage spell power gems?
He might actually not be hit cap without the cloak, so I think it's getting value. He's got the wait. Let me see that meta socket.
That's a priest mage meta socket. Gotta respect it.
Yeah.
I mean, lot of hit. A lot of hit
is being gemmed for sure here.
How much hit we got, Feekson, mate? Talk to us. Wait, has he got spell power and gloves? Surely he is. Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Let me see. The head enchant and the cloak. He's got 5% hit, so we are 2% over hit cap, and we're gemming hit. So
we got mirror. We got mirror. Ladies and gents, we got
sketchy.
Mirror. Yeah, I'm sitting up. This is gonna be a fun one. Surely.
Yeah, we probably want to fix those gems. But anyway, big mirror here against Targov, who is a gnome mage from the Camel squad. Hydra looking for some early dispels here onto the mage. The enemy team is pushing forward, so it's going to be an advantage here for the Troll Priest. Can he get the purges on the Fear Ward? He's looking for it, not able to find it. Protecting his own buffs here with some random piss as he looks to push forward. Fexen trying to go for the Blizzard as well. Slow opener so far.
Yeah.
Both teams kind of feeling each other out here. And he snipes a sheep beautifully. Oh my god, Fexen gets an excellent sheep there as he goes for Nova CS with the pet. Doing a decent amount of work here. Hydra gets the Fear Ward and gets the follow-up Fear as well. Now going to be adding in extra damage. Xen still with his counterspell available here. He's going to blanket the mage. He gets blanketed actually by the enemy mage. Hydra could have deafed that sheep, but decides to tank it like a complete bot. And They're not going to be able to force the ice block here. Excellent defensive play here from the enemy team. It would be disastrous to lose a mirror here on your first King of the Hill game. This is where you establish dominance and pre-pop lust as soon as you see the gates open. But now, Vexen looking for the sheep, finds it, gets the trinket, equalizing the game here after Hydra's massive mistake earlier. Hydra with huge damage though. Nice master spell coming out there on the icicle cubicle. Argo very low right now. Hydra can get the game-winning fear. Resist! Unbelievable! Unbelievable. It's like Evolve is on the enemy team right now. Vexen stabbing the mage here to death. I literally saw him auto-attack him with his wand to try to close it out, and he does.
Dude, what the fuck is this resist? I swear, I spent like 8 globals getting the Shadow Pro off so that it wouldn't resist. Fuck. Okay. It's okay.
Great game for Vexen. Let's take a look at the def log of that gnome. I believe I saw a stab.
Let's see.
Yeah, look at that melee, Vexen. Wait, Shadow Fiend? Where's the melee?
There's no melee, bro. You're wild.
I swear he meleeed him. Look at it. Look at his damage breakdown. Look at his damage breakdown. I swear it was a melee attack.
It's just wild in this fuck.
Dude, there was a melee attack. I'm not gonna get gaslit by your dog shit unupdated add-on, brother.
Authentic details.
Wait, look at the enemy mage. Maybe it was the enemy mage that auto. I saw a fucking auto attack. Somebody auto.
I don't know, bro. There's no words.
Yeah, see, I stabbed his ass. He said it. He did.
Okay, bro.
Telling you, bro, your add-on is bugged. Doesn't show main damage abilities.
I'm okay. I'm gonna choke on these bees.
Oh, Peltor's thinking of 19 months.
Oh my god, Pelters! Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Pelters is a great egg, by the way.
Guys, quick update on the headliner. We are officially level 59 Warlock in the pens. We'll keep you updated as the story develops. But right now, Vexen against the Priest Rogue. A comp that Hydra seems to have had some struggles with today. Let's see how he does here with Vexen. Maybe won't be dotting any priests. Let's take a look here. Vexen looking for the combat with the Blizzard. Hydra gets sapped. Vexen is going to be pensing the priest. Cancels it at the perfect moment to give the priest flawless cross. Gets deft on his sheep into the resheep. The rogue resaps it. This is looking very dodgy. The only thing Vexen can do here is go after the priest with all his cooldowns and then sheep the rogue and blanket the priest. Let's see if he does it. He's just going to keep auto attacking the priest. He's just going to sell his priest to the wolves here. Finally goes for the sheep onto the rogue. Does get dispelled though. The counter spell, unfortunately, should have been timed a little bit earlier there. Now the rogue has 5 wounds, exposed armor, and the race is on. He still has his cloak as well. Hydra is a cooked man walking here. Unless Vexen can make something happen. Full blind coming out onto Hydra on his pain sup. And now, what are you going to do here, Vexen? This would be the time to sheep the priest. He does manage to get a sheep on the priest. Hydra getting full sapped. Very unfortunate that he vanished the shatter and also got the resap there. You need to take him out there. Now Hydra in a cheap shot does have the kidney, the trinket for the kidney. He does use it. No wounds on the rogue. Trinket fears him out. And now running for the hill here. And he's going to actually be able to make it away from the rogue. Beautiful slows coming out here onto Kraza as he dots the rogue, not the priest in this matchup. Gets the counter pressure going, but the mage is sheeping the rogue instead of spamming Frostbolt right now, which could be a costly mistake later. Nice full sheep coming out though from Vexen as he gets a shatter combo. The rogue cloaks it though as he looks for more uptime here on the bald one. Full kidney is going to connect as the rogue now is completely out of buttons. If they can just get some pressure onto this rogue, surely he will have to retreat. He's stuck in no man's land in open field, and he is still W King Hydra, ladies and gentlemen. This rogue is completely suicidal. I've never seen anything like it in my 20 years of being a professional World of Warcraft backseater. And now finally big heals are going to connect from the priest. Kraxa still not going for the obvious re-stealth there. Just going to keep Wing like the fucking Terminator with 36 CD on his cloak. No step available. Just waddles into the room here. Gets feared on the re-stealth. Goes for the will. Goes for the shadow step. 1 millimeter shadow step, ladies and gentlemen. And now he's going to reconnect here onto Hydra. Where is Vexen though is the question. Hydra with the luckiest blackout of his life. Has a dot onto the rogue. Vexen ice lancing that Nova is a wild choice right there. He could have just launched a full shatter and ended the game potentially. And Vexen though Does force the rogue off of him, but he has cloak, which means it's basically over here for these guys. He's just gonna cloak and run. No, what the fuck did I just see? The rogue just cloaks and rees in our face and then saps Hydra, but now he has no cloak and he's in the room. So this is not a bad situation here for Vexen and Hydra. They might have done it, ladies and gentlemen. The rogue might have inted the entire game. Full shatter combo this time, and that is gonna force out the pain sup. The priest does have a little bit of mana left to his name. Shadow step coming out. We could still win this race though. The kick comes out onto the road, which means Hydra can just free cast at this point if he wants to. He's gonna just continue to get distance. Keeps dragging this rogue like a bug from the slave pens, like one of those lobsters there. And Vexen struggling right now to deal with the healing of the priest. The icebox immediately out of the blind, beautifully done. Big fire blast is gonna connect. There's the Nova as well. Goes for the ice lance, but it does get dispelled. No Cone of Cold just yet. Manages to find it. Deadly throw is gonna come out from the rogue as he is struggling to find his shiv button, and he still shadow steps Hydra, auto attacks him, and seals the deal. But Vexen could potentially close this out if he can get a full shiv onto the priest. He does. He could shatter the rogue and turn it into a 1v1. Can he do it? The cloak comes out. Vexen gets gouged, but the rogue is not staying on Vexen. He could get a reshape here. He's not casting it. He goes for the Nova instead. And now Vexen resisting the fear, and he has no mana. He goes for the stab, but it's not going to be enough. And they are going to tank a fat -17, ladies and gentlemen.
Cannot believe he broke that fear. Like, I just cannot fathom it. I cannot fathom. I'm tilted, bro. Bro, I worked the whole game to get a full fear on this fucking rogue, and he breaks it. After I'm broke. It wasn't even like instant. It was after like 4 seconds, bro. If he could have just waited 1 more fucking second, and I wouldn't have gotten stepped. Oh!
Frustrations are rising here, guys. Vexen deserves a res to redeem himself. I don't know about you guys, but I believe in Vexen.
Dude, we got to shuffle
The way
in the
he
midst.
manhandled.
In the midst of it, we got to shuffle.
Oh shit! Power must. Did he not move up in the shuffle at all?
I don't know. We're moving it now. We're about to do it right now. You ready?
Oh god, Skryna.
What's
is
predictions?
in
Predictions.
shambles.
Predictions. Z. Predictions for the shuffle. What do you think?
Predictions is going to be Skryna at the bottom, Power Must number 2, and the
Okay.
Oil Man is up next.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, that was close.
It was
was
kind of
2 out of 3,
close.
right?
Skryna almost
2 out of
bottom.
3?
Power Must number 2. The Oil Man actually number 5 instead of number 1. But it was 2 out of 3, bro. That was 2 out of 3. That's crazy. All right, Z has got some weird interaction with Shuffle today. Turns out, guys.
Yeah. And this just in, my Slave Pens boosters, ladies and gentlemen, just wiped in the Slave Pens. This guy's playing 2 level 70 mages, and he can't do a boost that I could do at level 60 in full communist gear. More news on that as we continue with this King of the Hill here. Vexen struggling a little bit here to be rezzed in this position.
I'm giving him a minute on the cards. If he wants to get res, he can res himself. Skryna got absolutely fucked, by the way. I was actually looking forward to the Skryna game, so it's an unlucky one. But Power Must number 2. This is big potential here. Power Must solid.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank God Skryna is not playing anytime soon.
Craze signed up 5 hours ago. Oof.
I got shuffled to the bottom 3x today.
Dude, I was spamming rank 1 shadow fucking guard to try and get some blackouts on the rogue because I had nothing left. I got 1 in the room.
Ladies and gentlemen of the audience, on one hand we have Slave Pens booster that are wiping in the pens somehow. But on the other hand, I am getting solo XP in these runs. So are we staying or are we nexting them?
Speaking of nexting, Feekson, I think you're dead, bro.
Feekson, you had a great run. 1 win. It happens.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. See you next week. I want to see you next Tuesday, but it is going to be next Saturday.
Yeah, we're gonna need to work on those gems, my boy. 5% hit is not what you need in PvP. You want to have 38 hit. Anything beyond that is completely useless. So you definitely want to take a look at those gems. Could have been enough to kill the rogue there at the end
Yeah.
if you didn't int and take a shit in every single one of your sockets.
Yeah.
Some homework for next week, but solid gameplay in that mirror. I did enjoy watching it. Some might even say you carried the ref a little bit in that game, as he did get sheeped out of thin air and trinketed. So yeah.
I was dispelling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, Manoa says in chat he just got in a game, and historically you got 2 minutes after being messaged to get in, or you're nexted. But he has announced in the chat that he is, around. So what do we do? Do we put him after Power Must, or do we kick him out? Unless he replies in the next 1 minute, 15 seconds.
I'm just a commentator, bro. That sounds like a decision for the admins.
Okay, and by admins, obviously we mean chat. Chat, vote now.
Give him time since you shuffled after Power Must. Replace him with Skryna. It was Big Daddy Slot.
Oh, he's ready, dude. He made it just in time. Bro's gonna have
like
dessert. Wait, he's out already. Bro went full send. He's definitely playing. Bro was playing Lock Rogue for sure, dude. Okay, I'll respect it.
What buffs does he have? He has priest buffs. He's playing priest lock.
Oh, yo,
he died in the opener.
Actually, he died in the opener, bro.
He died in the opener. His priest inted and died in the opener.
All right, let's check him out.
Very suspicious.
Check him out. He's got stun res. He doesn't, dude. No one has the lurker ring, by the way. Okay, what's going on?
That will be hard resed later next week when the headliner is level 70, among with a myriad of other items that will be announced at a later time, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you go Horde or Alliance?
I did go Horde, and I do regret it. Don't have the same kind of raid connections when it comes to Horde. Don't have the same kind of resources when it comes to Horde. And I just wasted 10k gold.
Oh, God. Yo, okay. Right, let's see. Manoa. He's got decent gauge, 2150 rating. We'll check out his MMR real soon. I'm going to need some VAR checks on his all-time high rating. But I'm expecting big things from this lad, actually. I'm getting good vibes from him. Last week we had a Warlock winner. No joke.
Ugh. Disgusting.
It's rare that we have a Warlock winner. Usually it's Rogue. Sometimes it's Mage. We haven't had a Hunter winner yet. Or a Warrior, I believe. Ooh, okay. Another cringe one, but I feel like this is winnable.
Oh, this is the lock that raids in my pugs and reses all the items that I want. Let's see how good he is at PvP, and those items will make a difference.
Let's see.
Let's have a look here. Cure Shot XS. He did do a good job in my raid. I'm not gonna lie. He did put 2 soft reses though on the KT cloak, which is the only item that I needed. And also on the Silence Neck.
That'd be a ban.
Let's see if those items would make a difference here in this game.
I don't know if it's gonna save him, bro.
Who just came out of a fresh loss in the opener. And we can see here Hydra doing a great Max Verstappen impression here as he continues to lap around this pillar. Very exciting to watch. The Druid does know that he has a pounce button though. Very, very surprising to see. Druid actually assisting his Warlock here in the chase. And we're going to see Manoa dodging the fear. Curse of Tongues on Manoa. As we can see him ducking and dodging. He's going to dot the pet. Let's take a look at the pet real quick. What kind of debuffs does it have? Okay. Does not look like there's a Curse of Elements present on that pet. Very sketchy trinket. Very sketchy trinket coming out from the enemy Warlock here in this position. As he gets the Curse of Exhaustion onto Hydra. Doing a good job here with the Drain as well. Cure Shot. Doing some work in this matchup. Gets a fear onto Manoa as well. Manoa looking for the counter fear, finds it, but it's triple DR. Did he devour himself there? It looked like he might have actually. No, he devoured Hydra there. But he's not playing with auto devour.
Good.
So
It's good
not
for
too
us.
bad, not too bad.
This is a fucking snow fest, by the way.
Yeah. No Curse of Elements here on the pet, ladies and gentlemen, which means that the pet is immortal. And fun fact about Cure Shot, I am almost certain that I have given this man a Void Star Talisman. I am almost certain,
bro.
that
So
he
it's
does
your
have
fault.
the talisman.
It's absolutely
I'm
your
almost
fault.
certain that this is the fruit of my labor, if you will, chat.
Yikes.
So if you're feeling the pain,
Bro, this is some rotten ass
is
fruit.
partially responsible.
Hella rotten.
You know what? Getting a full fear here onto the enemy lock. Let's take a look at the damage. Minoa topping the damage extremely hard here. While you're running around the pillar. Oh, never mind. I was gonna check. Can we check the Cure Shot damage breakdown real quick?
It's not a lot. We're honest.
No, like,
If
can we
we're
mouse over what
very
spells
honest.
are doing damage here? Soul Link top damage. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Interesting, interesting. Cure Shot now in the full fear gets fully
Okay,
dotted and
fucking
rotted.
finally.
And now Hydra is gonna sit down for a drink, but Cure Shot with good pet management is gonna send his pet onto Hydra. There is a Curse of Elements present. The Druid is running a lap of his own around the pillar. I almost forgot it was even a Druid in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe it was just like an NPC that just presses Life Bloom every 5 seconds, but it appears to be a Druid in the match, guys. And he has made himself visible here for our enjoyment, our viewing pleasure. The pet Zarfen actually taking some damage here. The biggest bomb as Minoa sits through yet another fear. Beautiful dispel though coming out from Hydra as he looks to do nothing as much as possible in this matchup. And it is very important. When you're doing nothing in this matchup, that means you're regening mana. So Hydra right now is playing flawless. If you scripted AI to play Perfect Priest, this is what it would look like. Just running around the pillar, not being a player in the game. Some people actually, this is what they enjoy doing. Some people, this is what they like to do in their free time on a weekend. This is what they message one of their friends and they go, hey, would you like to cause some depression on the ladder? Yes, why not? And this is the result, ladies and gentlemen. So no matter what, we're all winners here because right now, currently, there are at least 2 Warlocks suffering in the arena and 1 Druid as well. Of course, Hydra, person who does queue more comps than the Lock Healer is also suffering. But that's a little bit of a crossfire situation. Speaking of crossfire, we got a crosshair right now on the Druid. He appears to have taken damage and forgotten that he has heals, but don't let that fool you guys. He will be topping himself up as he does have 1 life bloom ticking. Same thing going for the Warlock here. As you can see, there's 1 life bloom present on the Warlock, and it is going to be enough to top him potentially here. Cure Shot with excellent management here of his globals, canceling the drain mana early to be able to connect onto Hydra once again and get that Curse of Exhaustion uptime. Looks like he forgot to reapply the curse, though. He might have resisted, but now the pet in dangerous territory. Are we gonna call it back? Goes for the health funnel. The Druid, I don't know exactly what this Druid was doing here. Was he drinking? I'm not sure, but the pet is taking it. Could go down. No. A Swiftman, ladies and gentlemen. And the pet is back to 50% HP. Now, Minoa running around the pillar, trying to do as much damage as possible. Cure Shot trying to outdamage his Soul Link at this point in time. See if they can do it. Banish being casted here onto the pet. Manages to find it. Does get a nice dispel there from Hydra as he rebuffs himself yet again. The Devourer is off cooldown, opting not to use it. There it is. Does use it in that position. And now they're running around the pillar here once again. Hydra Verstappen doing a phenomenal job here, actually. Very efficient, not getting any dots onto him whatsoever as he is running yet another lap. And we have viewers complaining about ads in the year of 2026 when there is an ad-free stream they can watch, which is pinned as a link, by the way, in the chat. There is Twitch Prime that they can use. They can beg for a gifted sub. They can buy Twitch Turbo, or they can tier 1 sub. And they are still complaining about ads, which apparently they seem to be watching out of just choice at this point. But anyway, back to the Warlocks here. We have a timer running. I'm not sure if that's a timer that counts down like how long it takes before depression is gonna hit us all, but we'll keep a mental note that timer is hitting the 10-minute mark here in about 30 seconds. And Hydramon gonna be managing his mana beautifully here. Cure Shot realizing that, hey, there is a secondary target in this matchup that I could press my corruption on. And I think he actually did. No, it was just a coil that he decided to use. Gets fully feared yet again. And Minoa now making his way back to the Warlock. Smite being casted here on the pad. Counterspell coming through. Very clutch usage there of that counterspell. And now Zarfen getting wanded here behind the pillar. Mana Burn actually being casted on the pet. Very peculiar choice here coming out from the Lord. He does drain the mana of the dog. And now Curse of Exhaustion applied. Runs around the pillar. Looks like he has a fear. Does connect. Looks like it was trinketed here by Cure Shot without even attempting a Devour, which is another interesting choice, of course. Devour is of cooldown. And fun fact about the Devour magic, guys, when your pet is dying like this, you could actually just devour literally anything and heal it. But we're going to save that Devour for next weekend and almost let our pet die without using it. So that's pretty cool, I guess. We could have just topped our pet there by using one of the 2 abilities that it actually has. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to Viper Sting our Druid instead. Hydra now running around the pillar, rebuffing himself yet again. And he's looking at that pet's mana. He's trying to burn it, I believe. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. As we're looking for another fear, he's going to connect here by Noah, doing a great choice here, as he is struggling to keep his dog on the Druid. Druids can be a little bit slippery at times, guys. Slipping away like that for a little bit of a drink. Zarfen once again is going to be the target of choice. Hydra wanding it right now with the Spirit Trinket working. And this is that high octane TBC action that you love to see, guys. This is a lot of people here excited to get the rerun of TBC to witness such greatness. Hydra getting another big tick of Spear right there as he mana burns the dog. We don't even attempt to line it with the pet. Could have just microed it for 1 second and then sent it back, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to let it go because why not? We're not using Devour anyway, so fuck it. Anyway, Hydra trying to def the fear. Does work actually in that position. Rare, but you know, one out getting a fear. The Druid. I don't think this Druid has been on my screen at all this game for more than a total combined 10 seconds. It looks like the Warlock is just dying here without the Druid being in any kind of CC. Has the Trinket, has the Nature Swiftness, has every button available. And seems to forget that he has a button called Life Bloom that he could press here, but the Warlock might just die behind the pillar completely randomly here, as now finally he is gonna get a heal onto him. Excellently done, but now he's forgetting the second target, guys, the pet. Of course, no Devour to be used there. There's the Feldom coming out as well. Soul Link will be applied there by Cure Shots. And Cure Shots now taking another fear. Goes for the life tap in a very sketchy situation. Mana Burns being casted onto the pet. No spell lock found. 404 after the first burn hits. We are going to be spell locking that. Good awareness and pet management coming out there from Cure Shot as he looks to pressure the priest. And some of you guys might be wondering, well, why doesn't the Warlock just dot the other Warlock instead of just mindlessly chasing this priest without his Druid doing anything to help him? And to you guys, I say, trust the process. Minoa gonna be sitting through yet another fear. Hydra has somehow wasted some mana. The pet is completely in this position, actually. And we have another wipe here in the slave pens. These guys are definitely getting replaced. Complete dogs. But anyway, we're back to the game here. Watching 2 of the best Warlocks that I've ever seen in my life go head to head here in one of the most skillful matchups that the game has to offer. And we're seeing Zarfen behind the pillar once again, tanking tremendous amount of damage from the wand. And the enemy Warlock is still somehow dying. I don't understand why this Druid is not fucking healing him every time he peeks. But it seems to be working so far. And Hydra down to 3,000 mana. Can they do it? Can they him? Can they connect with one spell? We are now dotting the Warlock, it looks like. No, we're just going to fear him. And then we're going to get feared in return. Druid just refusing to play the game. Spamming out the life blooms. Just keeping one bloom on the pad. No one gets the curse here onto the pad. Lowering his resistance. Going for big immolate cast. Beautiful. Huge damage being applied right now. As we see another fear on this Warlock. My Slave Pen's booster, while he's dead, just whispered me, do you want to buy more? So that's a pretty interesting statement. Let's see how much XP we were able to get in this run while we got 26k XP, and this man wants to reset and ask me if I want to buy more. He says, wait me 5 minutes.
It's not a good look. I'm going to be honest, that's not a good look.
Yeah. It should be 35k XP. He says, I'm so lagging, die. 26k XP this run. That's my response to, do you want to buy more? Anyway, we're back in the game. Hydra. 15 minutes now on this timer.
Yeah. Okay.
As he's sitting through a full route.
This is why I wanted to ban Druid Lock, by the way. Right here.
Frustrations are rising in the stands.
The problem is all the Druid Lock players are shyster tier and can't close out games because the Druid players are all complete dog shit. Like, if you're too dog shit to play Priest, you play Druid. That's how it goes. I get it. But it's just, like, press your fucking buttons, please. Close out the game. It's not that hard. Sorry, okay, I'm done. That was it.
All right, quick word from our head analyst here as we are back to the game, guys. Hydra at 500 mana here. Pure Shot doing what he can in this matchup. Does get a full row of dots. His Druid has finally decided to be on the screen as he casts one root and then immediately runs for his life. That was an excellent route, though. We really did enjoy seeing his face on the screen there for 3 seconds before he decided to go off screen again and do nothing. The pet is completely yet again. Hydra looking for the smites. Can he kill the second pet here? Big damage. He's dragging it around the corner. The Druid somehow lets it die. How the fuck do you let the pet die? Oh my god. What is going on, man? How? How do we let 2 pets die with full mana? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? And now he's deciding to play the game. He's panicking. He's going in for the roots. He's going for the wrath. The first Moonfire of the game has been applied, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to close it out with no pet whatsoever. Cyclone might have been the first one I've seen in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Hydra is going to be able to run around the corner yet again without getting rooted out of Cyclone, without getting anything onto him. And now we're panicking, though. That was a very unfortunately timed coil coming out from Minoa. Overlapped with the fear. Double trinket coming out from the enemy team. If they can survive to the next fear, though, Hydra's going to be able to get a fat drink. And that will most likely secure the win here for them after we let 2 pets die as Druid Lock against Lock Priest. And we can see Hydra here. Despy running around the corner. Is that another pet? No, that's Minoa's pet. It's on the wrong target by the looks of it. And Hydra now gonna get a full reset, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get a full mana reset. Look at the Druid not getting cursed of fucking slowed by Minoa. Hello? What the fuck was that, brother? Holy shit, man. Slow him and fear him. What the fuck? The guy just sprinted past you. What the hell, dude? What is this double inting Warlocks I'm watching right now? The fuck, man? Anyway, Hydra, big wands coming out right now here as we see Cure Shots on the run, on the ropes, barely holding on, and the Mind Blast is gonna close it out, and the chat is on fire.
I'm not even happy.
17 minutes of my life
I'm
wasted.
genuinely not even happy. I'm sorry. If you play Warlock, you are so shit at this game. Like, no flame, of course, Minoa. But, like, what the fuck?
No, Minoa, what the fuck was that, man? Yes, flame him. What the fuck, dude?
Yo, I got 10 gifties, though. I got 10 gifties, though.
17 minutes to win that game, dude.
10 gifties, 1 minute for every minute wasted, bro. Yo.
Flame them all, man.
Oh, yeah, we have a shuffle as well. Did someone shuffle? Someone shuffled, right? Power must GTFO is the shuffle command. Okay. Let's see. Power must. Where's he going, Z? What are you feeling? What are you feeling in your
I think he's
bowels?
gonna remain. I think he's gonna remain at the top. I think
Okay,
Power
let's
Must
see.
stays at the top.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, top
It's not.
three.
I mean, he's near the top. He's near the top. Zerf and next. Big Daddy's still in the bin. Oil Man's still in the bin.
Big Daddy can forget to play today. He's not getting tagged in, bro.
Poor Big Daddy, dude. Oh, we also got a Scrimp TV T1. Actually, we are 2 subs away in a combined chat from the first hype train of the day. Philosopher comes in with the prime as well. Wait, it could be one more into a hype train, guys.
That was in my chat.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's like combined.
Wait, it does?
I swear it's combined.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's not. Guys, we just need to. We need more subs, bro. It's what it is.
Yeah. Guys, that Warlock game drained my soul. 17 minutes.
All right, let's see. How does this go? More individuals need to sub. The hype train is coming, bro. Like, come on. I need to get out of these Warlock ass games.
You go to bed, bro. These Warlocks have drained my will to exist.
Yo.
All right, we got to lock in, guys. We have a job to do here. Completely unemployed, of course. We have a Gladiator Red Paladin, and he is auto-attacking Hydra beautifully in this position. Now looking to auto-attack the lock. Now this is another one of these matchups, guys, where the gates open and you just win because you selected Warlock when you created your character. So great job here by Minoa, playing Warlock and pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and winning against another team. But to be fair, the other team also, all they got to do is right-click, so it's not like anyone here has to do anything. Speaking of doing nothing, Hydra's just standing here 2 screens away doing nothing as well. Complete fucking animal. Gets a full MD here on the bubble. Double resist, of course. Looking for another one. Did he accidentally MD the NS there? I'm not sure actually what that was, but Fireless LOL is taking a lot of damage here. And he's looking for Hydra. Can he take him down? The trinket has been popped. There's the rep. Now all he has to do is auto attack and press seal right before the swing goes off. Can he do it? Doesn't look like it. He's going to go behind the pillar instead and do nothing. And they're auto attacking the lock now. And Minoa's pet not getting a lot of value in this position. Hydra sitting down for a drink. Minoa taking a little bit of damage. Was that the bloodlust committed by the enemy team? It doesn't look like it. Minoa goes to the edge here. Good positioning to get a heal. And my booster in the slave pen has asked me if I want to buy more after he did 2 wipes. The enemy team appears to have just left, much like my soul during that game. 3, 4 runs. We're gonna leave that slave pen's booster real quick because that guy was atrocious at the game. So yeah. GG to him, I guess.
Was he Crusader Strike? Nope. Nope. All right.
K-Ron Brennan, thank you for the 15 months. Do you want to buy more? Too much wipe. That's right.
Bro, why are you hitting him when it hurts? Poor guy.
No, I just said no thanks and joined somebody else.
Okay. Bro, imagine wiping while boosting.
Headliner, brother, you need to summon me.
Yeah, Zico is gonna be depressed while playing his own Warlock. Dude, Craze is absolutely in shambles, by the way. At getting shuffled to the bottom repeatedly.
This guy said, why? Me not... I just said no thanks. He said, why? Me not good? That smiley face? Double question mark.
Why is he asking why, bro? He surely knows if he's wiping over and over.
Oh, he said, I mean with your sum. Oh, right, I have summon. Shit. Do I have Soul Shard? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm Warlock.
This is not a good opener.
They want me... They want me to summon someone.
And he devours? Oh, he does, actually. Wait, this matchup is chill. What the hell? Just burn the priest. Okay, I got feared. Any devours? No devours. Ran past the pet. And there it is.
This guy better tip me for my fucking summon.
Resist. Oh my god. What am I watching? Ah. I just had the fit by accident. Yo. Ooh, yoink that greater. One step kick me. Fucking dare ya.
They tipped me 3 gold, 50 silver for my summon.
Oof, that hurts. Surely that hurts. Right, so, in summary, Priestlock owns his Priest Rogue, apparently. And something else dumb happened. Powermus got shuffled out of favor. And is in absolute fucking shambles in the chat. Sorrow is in general in shambles, but that's, like, I love to see that. Big shout out to my boy Sorrows. Craze is, like, probably the one that's in the most in shambles out of everyone. And that is gorgeous to see. Yeah, I just think surely like bevs are flowing. Z is at this point just completely in shambles. His booster turns out he can't play the game, which is like, who knew? Bro is boosting fucking slave pens for 100 gold an hour. Like what were we expecting? Like, let's be real. Like I have nothing else to add, bro. Like it's just it's an all-rounder. All
right, let's see. How many undeserved wins did Minoa get so far?
Three wins, bro.
Really impressive performance so far, guys. 3 wins. The top Warlock of the week, guys.
Yep.
Minoa doing a phenomenal job. I didn't even see that last game. Wait, you guys beat Rogue Priest. That's
yeah, bro. We beat these guys. You know,
okay. That's respectable, actually. The only good game so far. I missed it. That's crazy. Yeah. That's beautiful. I'm getting that bread. What bread, man? I can't have bread, bro. I'm too fat.
Moldy bread.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody, somebody flamed me earlier, by the way.
Good.
Well, let me find it. Let me see. It was in your chat as well.
Not that guy.
Dude, let me see. What the fuck was this flame? He said, bro, like, I'm assuming you've got my cam on your stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add your camera.
Oh, okay, because I thought you did, because someone said you look pasty. And I was like, oh god, he's got my cam on his stream, hasn't he?
No, I don't. He was probably talking about me.
Oh, he's just flaming you. Okay, I mean, I just took it personally. I guess.
What the fuck?
That's my B.
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Who the fuck was it? I can't remember the person whose name it was. I just remember reading it. If I see your name in the chat again, somebody complimented Hydra's hairline. There's no way, bro. And if they did, I need to mod them ASAP. Was it Plague Thong? Dude, Plague Thong's been an integral part of my chat lately, dude.
Somebody just asked me if I wanted to join Leveling Guild.
Bro, I fucking choked on my beer. God damn it.
Alright.
How are there leveling guilds? Like, what could you possibly fucking need a guild for leveling? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Even if you're new to the game, you don't need a guild to level up. What the fuck?
It's a community of like-minded
Bro.
individuals going through the same experience as yourself and sharing it.
Yeah, do you know who else is that exact thing? General fucking chat. I'm sorry, what the hell, bro? That's
Yeah, but it's not
wild.
green.
That's wild, bro.
You know what? I don't appreciate your elitism.
No, yeah, this might
I'm
be,
gonna
might
go
be.
and be social in Classic Plus waiting room, okay? Which, by the way, are recruiting on Spine Shatter Horde.
All right, give me an invite. I don't care. Give me an invite. I'm leaving my guild. The hell, I'm receded a little, bro. Come on. What happened to the compliments? We were so close.
All right, we got a big game here, guys.
We had the
Rogue
war.
Priest. They're dispelling Hydra, so they have obviously no idea how to play the matchup here and get a free win. But we're gonna open up 1-2 Hydra. Hydra with the blessed recovery right now, oranging a little bit. It's a road silence, exposed armor, beautiful rotation.
Devour?
There. Coming out from the priest. No devour from Minoa. Actually did use it, but it resisted. As Minoa looking to peel this rogue. Rogue appears to have vanished with 0 energy, and a dot pulled him out of stealth. We call that the PS Classic. As Minoa is looking for yet another fear. No Rain of Fire to keep him in combat. No pet to keep him in combat either. We just don't give a shit if that rogue re-stealths, I guess. And he is going to re-stealth, get a full cheap kidney. Hydra's going to have to trinket because we gave him the re-stealth for no reason. Hydra looking for the fear. Gets feared himself instead. Will he choke here in this position? Very tight window. And there is the coil coming out far too late. And surely somebody is going to res this warlock.
I'm going for a piss, bro. I'm not even gonna. Just 2 minutes, bro.
It's a tough matchup, ladies and gentlemen. It is a tough matchup. And Minoa, to be fair, in his credit, is around 2.4 MMR, which is respectable in of its own. And he's not playing with a druid, so we can commend him for that as well. Now, did we have a health stone during that game so we can start flaming him? We did have a health stone, and we did use it. And we are potentially seeing a res come out here. There's no timer right now, but I don't know how much it's going to cost. We'll call it an even 15 to res Minoa at this point in time. No one is resing a warlock. Well, some people just want to watch the world burn, and those kind of people would res a warlock. But yeah, I sure as fuck hope no one reses the warlock. I would love to watch him play with Zerfin instead, which is a mage. So I can flame a mage instead, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? You have Plague Thong in the fucking chat, typing XD like he's on MSN. Yeah. My own Warlock, of course, is also in the workshop right now. And yeah, things are looking great. Let's see a real class, Rogue or Mage only. Any reshuffs? Skrina is despy to give us more Warlock content, guys. Despy to give us more Warlock content.
I'm back.
To continue this amazing Friday evening here.
I'm back, boys. So, like, how hard are we going? Like, are we like fully roasting, or are we like being kind?
I think I was kind. I said it was a hard matchup, and he played up to pretty good MMR. I mean, that's as kind as I can be to a Warlock. You know, I have my principles too.
That's fair. All right, let's be kind. You can roast. He says we can roast.
Okay. No, he seems like a nice guy.
No, but like, okay, I'll give constructive criticism. Okay, okay. So here's my personal favorite, right? One, coil was way too late. You need to coil MCS the fucking priest to try and control the rogue. You basically need to get as many fears out as you can. Your damage doesn't matter until the guy is cloaked. Second thing, you can bounce Hellfire to bounce the pom over, right? Which is fucking great, because every pom gets like 3 times the value of you know, it's awesome, right? The problem is you Hellfired when I was in a blind and you didn't have pom, so you just spent like 5 seconds doing nothing, and then the rogue restuffed, right? Just put your pet on the rogue the whole game, all good. Auto devour, solid stuff, right? You just keep dots on the rogue, try and fear him whenever you can. Third thing, you don't want to dot the other guy because you're gonna bounce the fucking pom. It's not it. And then we just go open field and we win the game. That's it.
Ryan,
Constructive
I have,
criticism, no roasting there. Okay.
Ryan, I
Yes.
joined this guild and he said, if you need help with leveling, professions, rep, and gearing, join our community, discord.gg/boosting hub. I think I've accidentally joined a guild that sells boosts and gear for real money. So I guess that's what leveling guilds are. In other news, my new Slave Pens booster also just wiped, ladies and gentlemen. I will punch a monitor soon if these dogs don't get their fucking blizzard bound.
So what level are you at this point?
59.
Right, okay. And it's been a while actually. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while. So
Yeah, I
here's the
think we
thing. I'm
are
gonna
leaving this
really
guild.
quickly let some people know about this guild that you're in. 'Cause it sounds very Mogatos.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guild. That guild looks like a.
It's a front, bro. It's a front, bro.
That looks like a money laundering operation that we may have accidentally joined.
Bro, these are the guys that are gonna buy up your fucking fish for one gold or whatever it is, dude. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
He whispered me, "Why you leave guild, motherfucker?" This guild is not clean. And then I'm gonna ignore him.
This guild is not clean. Okay. Next up is Zerfin. Now, Zerfin has messaged me and said, I was number 6. Not sure I'll make it for this one. You know what? I feel good about not being mean and being positive. Being positive generally works out. Because this Minoa guy seemed like a really nice guy, and I actually feel like I would have regretted being mean, you know? So, big up Minoa.
Shout out to Minoa.
Yeah.
Minoa was a good sport, despite being a disgusting warlock.
Yeah.
He was okay.
Yeah.
He was okay, you know?
Yeah, he had a bit.
Like, and that's as far as I if you go for a warlock, but yeah.
If you get on the leaderboard,
with that
it's a good show, right? You're on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Zerfin. Where you at? How we got left? We got an hour left. Power Mus is hankering for a fucking go. Yeah, go. If you take the warrior first, okay, I'm gonna take the warrior and then I'm gonna take Zerfin. If by the way, if the warrior's not here, you're getting kicked. Good luck. You are very lucky. Namust is here. You're lucky, Zerfin, bro. If a Resta Druid signs up, are you gonna play 2 healer? Actually, it hasn't happened yet, Power Mus. Weirdly, it hasn't happened. But yeah, we'd have to play like double healer, right? Resta Druid Priest, double Disc Priest. We've had a Shadow Priest, Disc Priest before. Dude, crazy. In retail, we did what was it? War Within, first season. We did a King of the Hill. And Tura signed up as Shadow Priest and won it. And he ended up winning like $1.4k or something. That was crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be about a month left of the season. That's crazy. Could you and Zico make King of the Hill 3v3? Zico can always change class to make it viable. I mean, most stuff is viable with a mage.
He has a point.
Be fun. I'm thinking of doing. I haven't done any 3v3 since Kata.
One sec. I gotta open my balcony more, man. It is way too fucking hot.
I'm toasty as well, dude. It's wild, really. I feel like these Lashoops, they're not alcoholic anymore or something. Either that or I'm just an alcoholic now. From drinking too much Lashoof. I feel like I drink 4 Lashoofs and I'm good. Ooh, Mage Rogue for Namoose. I haven't actually checked out Namoose's rating. He's got 14k health though. That's pretty fucking decent. Pretty hefty. Let's check his rating out real quick. Rating 1900, character, gear looks good. He's got his band.
Ooh.
Okay, he's got on the mage. Does he get sheep?
Looks good here.
Can he stop the sheep?
Foreign warrior does not stop the sheep.
This is not gonna be good.
Has no rage, and Hydra is going to be tanking
Ooh,
a Shatter.
ooh,
Will he resist a kidney? Will he get counterspelled? He does get counterspelled. Will he resist a kidney? Appears to be no kid. Oh, he jukes the rogue off, and then he triggers a kidney. The rogue's in shambles. He goes for the vanish. Namusta needs to go in and press some damage now. Can he do it? The rogue's on him. Where's the intercept your animal? Full fear onto the rogue. Hydra spamming, begging for an intercept here on the rogue, trying to juke him off one more time, but not able to find it. The War Stomp clutch ability. As Hydra does jump down, casting a heal in the rogue's face. Of course, no kick 404 as Hydra tanks.
Oh my, this Nova, what the
into a one shot.
What
right
the fuck was that Nova, bro? I got 4 lances in it. Now he trinkets! Now he trinkets! Oh. Did he set a blind?
No, he got blinded when he died.
Okay.
Just needed the intercept button to be pressed on the
Yo.
rogue. I think Power Must is going to be playing with the most marinated MMR I've ever seen in my life here. We're going to need a new shuffle, guys. This guy's getting dangerously close to playtime.
It's gonna be a W right now. He's gonna be fighting. All right. I mean, bro has got 2 minutes to get rezzed. If somebody wants to see some on the moose, now is your chance. I need to put on some absolute blooters. You know what? Let's put on some old school tunes. Let's do that. Playlists.
Legendary Black Habits.
You know what? My old school playlist
now.
never forgets to get subs. Never fails to get subs. Sorry. People get always in the vibe for this one.
Oh yeah, I don't have any music on.
Hydramus, how good was Calamist? I'm gonna give this one over to Z. I always answer this
Calamist
question.
was 3 expansions before ahead of every other rogue at the time. He's using a lot of tech that rogues like started figuring out like years after.
Oh.
Such as the stealth. You know, my favorite Calamist thing was the stealth in every ability.
Yeah.
Sometimes you would just run, like you would just get kited and you're just chasing a guy, and for a millisecond you drop combat. And if you're like spamming like hammer or shiv or whatever, you would just randomly proc a free stealth and just get a free opener.
Yeah.
Who's doing that in like season 6?
I think
feel
for
like rogues
me,
started doing that,
like
way later.
a lot of the rogues
In the
that
strats.
a lot of the rogues that I play with, they would like almost spam their CDs, but without a reason, right? They didn't think about how they used their CDs. And that was true for basically every rogue that I played with, other than Chris. And then when I played with Chris, I don't know if it's because like we talked about how to use stuff and what, but like I knew that he wasn't just gonna waste cloak, for example, you know.
Yeah.
So we weren't just all-inning people. We were like being thoughtful about the game.
He's also the leader, which was cool.
Yeah, com's obviously great. Just understood the game really well. Just yeah.
He had good strats too.
There was one other rogue, I would say that like basically we could just the good thing was right. We could just say okay, we'll play RMP Mirror and just do like rogue v rogue, right? Or twos we could go priest rogue and we just do rogue v rogue, right? And like I'll just play straight up. There's no burden on me to make any nutty plays, because he will win the rogue v rogue, right? He just did. He just always won the rogue v rogue, no matter what. And this took a lot of pressure off, because then, you know, sometimes you would make a play to win the game, but you never felt pressured to do that, because you felt like, okay, you could play a bit more laid back and you wouldn't lose the game because he would lose the rogue v rogue. And that was a very, very, very like big deal. And I feel like the only rogue that ever even came close to making that feel like less stable was that Korean guy Hiran. And we didn't play that many games against them. We played played a tournament against them once, and we played like a best of 10 that wasn't streamed against them once. And we won the tournament 3-2, and we won the best of 10 like 6-4 or something. So it was close. But yeah.
That was the guy who played Orange Marmalade, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that rogue was
And
incredibly
number
underrated. That rogue,
one,
incredibly underrated. Like on Orange Marmalade always gets all of this clout because of the 2v1, but it was actually like at least for a while, right? It was the rogue in that team that was actually the guy that was like for me the most ahead on their class. So yeah. Wait, did I just queue? I just queued with the moose. Did this guy get rezzed? Wait, let me leave queue. I just queued with him, bro. Bro, you didn't get rezzed. Namoose, why are you accepting queue, bro? Bro, hey, bro.
Moose trying to put a fast one on us.
Yeah, you rocking red, dude. Alright, Zaffin's ready. Sorry, Namoose. Debated you, bro. But yeah, sorry, little chat there, bro. Little monologue. Little Calamus Glaze,
Sub
dude.
back then too. Everyone was playing Asa Rogue back then in Real Wrath.
Dude, the best was it was until season 6, bro. Season 6, Asa was insane because you didn't play with Deadly. And you could do like all sorts of garages and tech and stuff like that. And then they ruined Asa. And then you had to go sub.
Yeah, it was a different time, bro. I mean, in season 8, I still got rank 1 with Asa with heat on.
Yeah, I mean, you could
But, like,
still
our
play
comp-
Asa, but it was like Athane style RMP, right?
Yeah.
Where
yeah,
you're just very aggressive, trying to full send people.
Yeah. Literally, I played with Heaton and DJ Hunter X, and our team comps were Heaton, you kill Skull. He's like,
Yeah.
I see blue, I kill Skull. And
Yeah.
like the blue would be like a Resto Shaman, and he would just tunnel him from start to finish.
Yeah.
And me and the priest would just do all the CC, and just like he would just be a kidney basically. And then I swapped to playing sub RMP with you and Chris, and it was just like night and day.
It's just
I
like
learned so much more shit.
there's so much to learn, man, about
doing
sub
all this
RMP. I
tech.
love it. I love it, man.
Yeah, it was cool.
You know what? This is the crazy thing is though. Like, as much as I love like sub RMP and Wrath, like I actually enjoyed last classic. I actually enjoyed TBC more than Wrath, and I don't know if that's because of like the community or because of like the cheaters or what, but it just felt better to play TBC.
Yeah. I'm not even playing Wrath this time, dude. If they make it, fuck that.
I probably will, but I'm hoping for Classic Plus, man. I'm hoping that they don't like. I hope there's like some kind of repeatable PvP in it. Like I don't know if they'll do arena, but like, you know, imagine if they did 1v1 arena. Like they did Blood Moon last time, and it was like so close to being awesome. Right? It was so close to being awesome, and then it kind of just like they didn't fix the lag. They had this stupid boss debuff that made everyone stack on the same spot and lag, and it's I don't know. All right, fuck it.
Yeah, it was fun when it was like small skirmishes.
Yes,
Okay, ladies and
exactly.
gentlemen, Zerfin and Hydramon, Disc Mage, going up against the Warrior Druid here, Griselda, looking very dangerous on the Gnome Warrior. See an opener here onto the Mage. Pounce is going to come through. No Cyclone to follow it up though. And Hydra trying to dodge the Warrior here. Has to put him in combat so he doesn't get charged. Zerfin looking for the Polymorph. Hydra is going to be waddling the Warrior Trinket's first global of the game, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell the MMR is absolutely marinated here. Power Must is about to go 15-0 after this sash, unless somebody shuffles the queue immediately. And you can see here the Fiend is being, actually the Pet is being committed here onto the Warrior with no CC onto the Druid. Zerfin just full sending it right now. Attacking the Druid as well. Full Shatter is going to connect there. Big damage onto the Druid. The Druid is just choking. Can we get a Hydra Blackout? No. We do get the Ninja Swiftness into the Troll Racial. Big damage still connecting onto this Druid. He appears to forget that there are pillars on this map. There's a room he could go to. Appears to be forgetting that he has a Life Bloom button as well. And Zerfin sheeping the Warrior on his charge right there. Gets another Frostbolt there. The Pet is just full parsing orange here on the Druid. As Zerfin loads up another Shatter. He has the Pet Nova. And his Druid... I don't know exactly what he was doing in this game, but he's dead to a mage somehow. So that was pretty cool.
Okay, I see why. Okay.
Thunderstrike, yeah, okay. That does explain a lot of things here.
Yo. Okay. An Alpha Power must.
At least we didn't get a fear on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we get a quick inspection here on Zerfin to see what we're dealing with?
Quick rating. Ooh. Wait, I swear this guy's
1880,
is, is,
2-4.
is it a fives Andy or no? Check his historical rating, Legends.
Yeah, we're gonna need to
Oh,
get a
VAR.
VAR on this guy immediately. That is looking like some coachy rating right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking like potential sketchiness. Let's take a look here.
Definitely something up here. I'm gonna take him last season. The Finn. Highest rating this season is 1900. 1978. And its current MMR is 1959. It's allowable. It bypasses the checks. His twos rating has never been higher than 2-1. He got rank one in.
I think he's rank 1.
Yeah, he got rank 1 in fives though. Do we count that as like he has to be 2-3? Fuck, I actually don't know.
What?
Yeah,
No, I'm not gonna be a hater, but
I
yeah,
feel like
that
he
sounds,
maybe has to be 2-3, right? That's a tricky one. Chat decides. Does he have to be 2-3? He has Infernal Glad. It was from fives. We've checked his twos. Nah, fives doesn't count. Five shouldn't count. Usually I just leave it up to the chat, right? Oh shit, he's going druid. Oh my god. Got one to the pat. Nope.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
I'm MCing this warrior.
So we get a full sheep here onto the warrior.
Yeah,
going
no
after
trinket.
Druid once again. No trinket on this warrior. These warriors are just binning off the trinket. First global, resist on the fear. Natty, of course, no mark of the wild. Love to see that. If you are a fan of druids, lol, I root you. And he's going to be living up to his name there. Rooting Zerfin for a second. Full Nova is going to connect. Mind control on a druid. Not something that you typically see. And we're going to see Zerfin here. Kiting the warrior. Does take a heroic strike to the face. Ice Dancing the warrior as well. Druid is going to charge to allow his warrior to reconnect there onto the mage. Not going after the priest in this position, which is definitely a bit of a weird choice. Full sheep is going to connect onto the warrior as Hydra walks up to the druid and fears him unslowed. The druid doesn't even think about pressing travel form or bear form. Instead, he's just going to tank a burn in that, get his skin dispelled. Hydra fishing for the blackout. Mana's looking a little bit rough here for Hydra, but he's keeping up the pressure. Zerfing going for the Evocate on the other side. And Druid's going to get the Innervate off. Hydra is mounting up, running at him, looking for the Dispel. He's obviously going to get it on the first try. There it is. And now lol, I root you is not going to be casting a whole lot of roots as a result of that. Hydra looking for the pressure. Zerfin sniping a counterspell, getting aggressive, gets interrupted there on the Shatter, I believe. As he continues to kite this warrior, Hydra decides to dot the warrior. Not enough mana to press the fiend there. Finally, it is going to come out. Will the warrior fear it is the question. Could potentially press it, but he's going to be saving the fear for the next game. As Hydra is hammering the smite button. The fear is actually on cooldown for the warrior, so he has already wasted that button earlier on. Now intercepting the Hydra for the first time in the game, pressing Mortal Strike instead of Hamstring. Hydra's just going to walk off here in full speed. I can tell this warrior is very fresh to the class. Could be in need of watching some Shakira VODs. Hydra sitting down for a drink. Lola root you. Going to be pressing Life Bloom here instead of drinking as well. Very interesting decisions from both teams right now. Hydra getting a full mana bar with that drink. Warrior now intercepting him, pressing the hamstring this time. Trinketing a random sheep outside of a go yet again. And the druid still somehow, even though the game has been paused for the last 30 seconds. So that is also very intriguing. Hydra's going to jump down and just fear the druid for no reason. Again, could have bear formed, could have dodged it. The druid's just going to trinket it to avoid the follow-up burn, I presume. Zerfin blinking away. And it's keeping his slows on the warrior, keeping his debuffs up. Hydra going for the dot. Now casting the Holy Fire here, which is a long cast time there without the Divine Fury talent. But he's going to get it off. Spam dispelling the warrior yet again. Druid has no mana left whatsoever thanks to that first try to dispel on the innervate. And the warrior's just staying in open field here, just completely griefing his druid. The druid's just going to tank another fear without moving whatsoever. It catches a burn in it again as it was out of form yet again. And yeah, this is looking pretty over. It's looking pretty over here. All Zerfin has to do is attack and he's going to win the game. Zerfin is actually with no evocate. Wait a second, hold. Hydra needs to finish the job himself here. Smite's coming out. The warrior's trying to line. Can he do it? He's backpedaling. And then he intercepts back. What the fuck was that? What the hell, ladies and gentlemen?
Did you broke Frostbite? Did you broke a Frostbite?
Then he intercepted back in. What? What is happening here?
No. I swear he was fine, and then he procced a Frostbite on himself by going back in. There's no fucking way, bro. Wait, let me see this dead. Lance 1.1k, dude. It was a Frostbite. Dude.
Insane.
Dude, this is like, I just imagine that warrior's PS, right? And they do that move, and then they complain about the frostbite that kills them. Dude, that is a PS move right there. Sorry, no flame PS if you're watching. I love you, bro, but it's like we gotta use your questionability sometimes.
Crazy.
Bro, moving like those wind-up cards.
Why did he backpedal for like 5 seconds slow, and then he just charged in again? Like, okay, he could definitely just turn around and just walk off. It would be faster, but okay, he made it. And then he just charged in again.
No.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
that's a wrap.
Zerfin right now, a rank 1 mage playing at 1800 rating, and this is somehow allowed in King of the Hill Justice for Mamba. And of course, Power Must waiting here in the queue unless it gets shuffled. Ready to queue up and harvest MMR from 2,100 rated players.
The whole ladder.
Now, Power Must, another one of these legendary gamers who's been playing nothing but TBC for 25 years. His entire lifespan has been spent playing TBC, and it's going to be really fun for the gamer dads, having a little beer and rolling up against him and Hydra
that's me, though.
Sub 2K rating.
Gamer dads having a beer. That's 100. Has a hell of me, bro.
Oh, we have a rogue with 8,000 HP, ladies and gentlemen. We have a naked rogue this game. Zerfin finding himself on the wrong side of the battlefield here, as his priest is getting absolutely railed. Will the rogue fall for the juke here? Let's have a look. Hydra getting the fear. The rogue is kind of on the rope here. And Hydra trying to juke him without moving, but I don't think that's going to be a successful juke. The rogue is just standing still, auto attack, and there's the full cheap shot coming out. Zerfin, what are you going to do? The Cone of Cold whips completely. Hydra, with an excellent juke attempt right there, but the rogue does not fall for it. He comes out onto Zerfin on the wrong school. Full cheap will connect onto the priest. Actually, DR, as he did trinket the previous one. Hydra with the berserking troll racial is going to be spamming Holy Novas here. Doesn't get the rogue out of stealth, even though it was so obvious. Even the announcer pre-called it. And now Zerfin looking to close out the match here as the priest appears to be AFK completely. No shield, no palm, no renew, nothing. And the rogue will go down, ladies and gentlemen. 2,100 rating.
What a juke. I don't know how I didn't die. I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I lived longer against Evolve.
That's true.
Then he resisted the fear at the end. This priest took the full fear.
Yeah, maybe it's because the rogue had 7,000 HP.
Yeah.
Like he just graduated from the Slave Pens Academy, brother.
I don't know what the priest was AFK as well. What the hell?
Let's look at the hemos from that rogue from FU missed. Let's check the hemos. 300 damage hemo. I have never seen a 300 damage hemo. Let me see the auto attack. Let's see the auto attacks
No, but dude, surely through shield, right? Let's be real.
Yeah. All 7 hemos were through shield.
No, but the max is 700, bro.
700.
Yeah.
700 max, bro. PS here, CS here hits 1700 hemos, bro. Let's see the auto attacks. Okay, the auto attack 1.3. That had to be like when you were on the 20 on the deadly thing. It had to be with trinkets. Up and
Are you
everything,
okay?
dude. That's crazy,
Yo,
bro.
like 1.7 of this though, dude.
Yeah, but if this is static,
Yeah,
bro.
okay,
It
but
just has
still-
a static value.
Still 1.7,
Gear
bro.
dependent. Dude, this rogue was fucking naked. He was butt naked, and you know it. Okay,
It's
Zerfin using
1.7, bro.
Bloodlust in this matchup, feeling very confident because the MMR.
I
hasn't
wouldn't
marinated.
after that
Yes,
last
Trinket
game.
Nova.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Okay, so we popped the pet, but are we actually in combat? We are in combat with the Blizzard.
Yeah.
Swordsman Priest, actually, this is a priest. Fun fact about Swordsman Priest: I played with this priest and boosted him from 1700 to 2100 MMR. And before we started queuing, he made me queue 20 skirmishes to really make sure that I knew what was going on.
What
you know,
the fuck?
because he had never played Mage Priest before, and he didn't know who I was or what my title meant or anything. So let's see if he can actually hold up to this rating. He is very close to getting his shoulders potentially here. Swordsman Priest though, with a terrible opener. Zerfin has popped the Lust Sasori here. Gonna be popping the Cloak of Shadows onto the Mage. And it looks like Hydra is going to be casting a couple of smites here. Procs a blackout. First try, of course, on the dot apply. Something resisted there. Zerfin gets him out of stealth there. And I think it's just going to be lights out here. The shield connects at the very last second. Hydra looking for the MD. He gets a shadow protection. He does get the MD. Can he finish the job, though? He's pushing in. He's getting aggressive. And Zoltan looking to win the tier duel against Hydra, but it doesn't matter. They get the kill. And that is going to be a minus 10 here for Zozin.
Bro, there's no way you queued 20 skirms with that priest.
Okay, it was 20 minutes of skirms, actually.
I mean, still though, bro. Like,
Yeah, like I messaged him.
crazy,
He was
bro.
an LFG tool. I was like, yo, you want to play some games? I'm Mage. And he said, what did he say? He said, I've never played SP Mage. I was like, it's good comp. We can play it. He's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. You have to lead. I was like, yeah, it's fine, bro. I know all the strats. And he said, okay, we can try it in a few skirmishes and see how it goes. And then I had to park him at 1980 because I had to go.
Jeez. Jeez. Bro's got a lot of games. I just checked him out. He's got like 2K games.
Yeah, he had 1.2k games at
Jeez.
1700.
Bro,
So he
respect,
really didn't want to
respect.
lose any rating there.
Yeah,
but,
he's locked in, bro. I mean,
he was actually pretty good though.
No, but he's
he wasn't
trying,
too
bro.
Bad, you know.
he's good. He's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, he was not too
Can't
bad.
complain, bro.
He was not. Yeah, I got the skirmish treatment. But you know, I just played him. I
You
was like,
should,
you want to? Can we go rated?
you should sign up to King of the Hill.
Yeah, yeah. So we had a 300 damage Hemel. That's pretty
Yeah. That was potentially a problem.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rank
we're
1
gonna-
mage here, winning against rogue, winning against 1900 rated teams, rogues with 300 hemo damage. All kinds of sus individuals here. Some people who have been allegedly 400 MMR
I
boosted
mean-
by some people on Alliance. We don't know any names here, but here's the Soulstone coming out.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it could be justice here for Zerfin as he pops the Soulstone, as depression hits when the gates open. Ladies and gentlemen, cretins.
Dude, I feel like the word cretin has seen a big resurgence in season 2. Love it.
It has. Hopefully this Warlock does have the trinket. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting for the game to start here, we could go and check out this Warlock real quick and see what trinket he's rocking. Can we get a quick mouse over on the Warlock to see
Yeah,
his name?
it's got some really
IMO. with some
questionable
weird
name.
eye.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell that I.
Yeah. That's a pet. You killing it? Oh, slows. And he slows. Yeah.
I can't find him.
He's done the clear renamed. Oh, we're going Druid? Oh, we're going Druid.
Okay, we found him. Let's see. He does have an icon of the silver cretin.
Yep, no, this means no pussy boy trinket, surely.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
it. I like it. I
beautiful.
like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, I misclicked.
Check on the pens. Don't worry, guys. My Warlock is in the pens right now.
Yeah, but what about the mage?
Boosters are doing their thing.
What about the mage in the pens? You locked in?
Yeah. Sorry, we're locked in. Sorry, I forgot we have a job to do here. Fear is going to connect onto the pet. Hydra looking for the smite. Zerfin not on the exact same page. The Druid is mounted up on his ram right now. Like, this is how AFK the Druid is. The pet is getting banged, and he's just running around on his horse, just taking the eyes, preparing to be AFK for longer. He just snipes one rejuve on it after he takes the eye, and the pet is just immortal. Full HP. The Druid has taken both eyes successfully, ladies and gentlemen, and he is behind the pillar yet again, chilling. And now he's going to press 3 life blooms and a rejuve on the pet. Hydra is mana burning the pet, and the pet is officially ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it somehow got innovated, so it's full of mana again. Honestly, if I was the Druid, I would innovate the pet just like to BM. I swear, I'd just BM. Innovate
Versus full mana, he's AFK.
I swear I would. I actually would. Okay, the Druid now running in here to tank a Fear. Actually, Fear is on cooldown here, so Druid choosing his timing here to play the game beautifully, guys. This is exactly how you want to be playing the game if you are a Druid. And we just dinged level 60 on the headliner, ladies and gentlemen. So the headliner is officially a 60 warlock. The booster is alive, only 1 wipe to his name so far. Hydra is however. Zerfin, not long for this world here. What is Hydra gonna do here? His Fiend is getting kited like an absolute dog. And Zerfin looking for a Frostbolt here. Gets a cone on the pet, gets a Nova. He's looking for the Shatter onto the pet. This could be big, this could be very big. The Shatter connects, gets a Frostbite off of it. The pet gets topped. Life bloom ticked, I guess.
Yeah, the mana is not the best.
The mana is looking demonic.
Been smiting the pet the whole
The
game.
game is looking demonic.
14k down on the pet. Druid's done about 3
Do you have
blooms.
the earring? Do you have the earring here?
Yeah, it's a
We could
drink
sit down
angle.
for
It's a
drink
drink.
as we are out of combat.
Never mind.
Very slow on the drink there, I must say.
Yeah.
As the priest does get cycloned, you can tell Hydra's will to play the game is slowly but surely fading here, as he is fantasizing about what the headliner warlock is going to do to these warlocks when it comes to the mirrors later. But anyway, Zerfin, rank 1 mage, is going to be applying some pressure here onto the Druid with just 1300 mana to his name, looking for the finisher. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to find it just yet. Fear onto Hydra. There's the blue beam of piss onto Hydra, and that is going to be potentially their demise here. As you can see, the drain mana button is doing some serious work here in this matchup. Zerfin has no mana, no evocate, no mana gem. Pops his water elemental completely hoping that it can somehow kill the enemy team, but he's not playing a warlock, he is playing a mage, so that's not going to be an option here, as he is spending his last mana here for this big frostball right there. Counterspell is going to hit, and at this point in the game, ideally we're trying to conserve our mana, but it's not going to be enough. We're just going to leave. Soulstone was used.
Big Soulstone.
And Zerfin with a value Soulstone there is going to go ahead and queue up for the next one. No Bloodlust, no Soulstone right now, as he's starting to fight the demonic comps.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. Bro's praying for no more lock teams at this point. He's 5 wins on the board. Is it 5 or 4? He's got 5 wins on the board. Yeah, he's got 5 wins on the board. That was quick, actually. Yeah. We got Druid Warrior, SP Rogue. I mean,
yeah.
It's kind of a decent run for a priest mage, but then he hits the Druid locks and fun's over because we were unfortunately not 500 rating better than them. What do you think? How much rating do you think you have to be better as a priest mage than a druid lock? How much do you have to get them?
Oh, to win?
Yeah.
You have to be 500 rating higher and lucky.
Yeah. So I was thinking
not lucky, but not unlucky.
Yeah, just neutral.
Unlucky.
Yep.
Yeah, you need neutral luck.
Yeah, no,
a couple of ships can get devoured. A fear can get devoured, but not like every single one, you know?
Yeah.
Even if they're dog shit and every fear gets devoured and they waste every spell lock and your shadow doesn't crit because the pet nowhere resisted, you know, shit like this, you just lose anyway.
Yep.
The pet randomly just resists all the crucial spells when the druid is feared. Like, you can't do anything. Anyway, we got a big matchup here, guys. Rogue Mage versus Mage Priest.
Skill matchup.
No Bloodlust, no nothing available. The Rogue's going to open Natty here with no sap. Zerfin was in combat. Keeps the Rogue. No cloak to be found. The Rogue's going to trinket line Hydra on his trinket.
Could be game.
Did he get
Oh,
the
he
feed
booked
in
it.
time. The mage breaks the sheet. The blind. It could be PS here on that mage. And here's the Geralt coming out into the blanket as well. Hydra just dying in random piss. Not pressing the fear button on the rogue with no trinket, and he's just gonna die.
Oh no.
And now this could be a 1v1 situation. Zerfin has a full sheep onto the rogue. He could get a resheep here. Does the enemy mage have a counter spell for it? The sheep looks like a heartbeat from Zerfin's pet there. And now Zerfin casting a shatter out of the block, completely mistimes it. Not able to get there in time. He gets stuck on the pillar, gets cheap shotted on his blink. And now here comes Tilton. Tilton looking for the damage. He gets counter spell on Frost. Zerfin in a full kidney shot. And I think that might be the end of his run unless somebody reses this man right here.
Bro, when the fuck did he trinket? What did he even trinket?
He trinketed the first sheep. What did we
I didn't
fear
even
him? What the fuck was this
I didn't
throw,
even
brother?
see the sheep, bro.
What the fuck was this throw, dude?
Oh my god. I didn't even see the sheep,
Another
bro.
mage gets griefed by the Lord, by the ref. Oh my god, that's 3 mages now who have been griefed today by the ref, ladies and gentlemen.
No, but I swear I didn't even see the sheep, bro. I didn't even see the trinket. I was busy getting fucking raw dogged. Oh, they crit so much on me though as well, I swear. Let me see this. Like,
Did we use paints up that game?
yeah, bro.
Okay.
I just got
Asking,
fucking dicked down for no reason. Like, they just dicked me down
ref-
through everything, bro.
The ref doesn't press the fear button, ladies and gentlemen.
Shuffle is $22 right now. Res is $25. They resisted Pet Nova, otherwise he would have 2v1'd. Bro, like...
Lucky.
Wait, did
The ref
PS...
didn't use PS.
Wait, did PS not go off either? There's
Ladies
no
and gentlemen,
way, bro.
We need a VAR here immediately.
No, you know what it was?
Have
It's
a look.
because I trinketed the kidney.
Let's look at the ref here, guys. Let's
And
go
I
back here.
shielded.
I'm looking at the. Let's see. Where's your PS icon? What the fuck? Where's the PS? Oh, I'm seeing it on the G. Oh, the G is not being pressed, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
The G
my
is
god. You know we
not
can
being
drag it here as well
pressed.
for visibility.
Oh my god. We press the dispel instead of the G.
No.
We don't use our T button at all. Ladies and gentlemen, the ref has officially.
Someone
griefed
please
the
reserve, and I
log.
feel bad. Like I'm a lot of bevs deep. Okay, the mistakes can happen. Okay, I'm not perfect. I'm trying.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ref has had a long day. It is weird how we are consistently playing very well with all the rogues, with all the warriors, with all the warlocks, and somehow when it's a mage playing, the ref just immediately starts int maxing.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
Could there be some kind of cartel right
It
now?
does
rigging
not
the
look like this is
roost?
gonna be a res.
Brutal.
I'm trying to make the mages win as well, bro. I'm trying. Ah. I feel bad.
Uh-oh.
I feel bad.
Wait, I have a dot on my warlock. What do I do?
All right.
Shit.
Sorry, Zerfin, bro. That's my B, dude. Sorry, bro. GG's. That one. Not genuinely. That one's on me. Like nothing. No takeaway from that. Sometimes I do a mistake. It is what it is. It's late in the day. We got 16ish, 17 minutes left of King of the Hill. Man is a bit bevved up.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
I genuinely
Slave
feel bad.
boosters have wiped. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's just a random booster who died.
Who could have seen that coming?
Right.
No Discord.
Keep shot my warlock. What the hell, bro? You don't kill my mages, man. You kill my fucking rep.
Bro, this is the Death Race is wiping your groups.
Bro, dude, what the fuck, that bro? Isn't Power Must a proper player?
Yeah, this guy's
Power Must is going to be
beast.
starting off at.
Let me check his rating, dude.
What is the MMR here? Let's have a look.
2471.
It's respectable.
Definitely over the cutoff. Unless it's randomly got 1.1k MMR. We will see after the first game, ladies and gents.
Has
Eesh.
marinated.
My MMR, though, is not the best. 2.2-ish.
Let's see. Can Power Must beat Inquis with 7 wins? Is this the last player of the day?
We've got 18 minutes left. So if he loses like now, we could get more people in. But if he is still the guy playing at 0-0, then he is going to be the last player of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the potential last player of the day.
We'll see. We'll see how we go. Ah.
All right, let's see.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh, we're against Afro Lock. We did see this this player lose earlier.
Did we face him?
To one of our warlocks?
I saw we faced him.
We beat Afro Lock earlier with a disc priest.
We priest locked him. Bro. Oh shit, we're going in.
Yeah, Afro Lock looking for his revenge here. Can he get it? And is his Afro big and beautiful Hydra looking to def the fear? Does manage to def the fear, ladies and gentlemen. And Nietzsche, meanwhile, sitting through a full Cheetah Kidney blind. Trinkets out of the blind, gets corroded on his trinket instantaneously. Mind-numbing poison was applied there for a second. As we can tell, a lot of rogues on the higher rating do appear to be pressing that button. Now Power Must in a fear into another fear. Hydra holding down the dispel button like it is the only global available. Looking for the double fear, and he gets a double miss, ladies and gentlemen. And now here comes the cheap shot. Hydra's in a fear. He trinkets out, gets the fiend out, gets the damage. This could be it. This could be the game. Power Must looking to slay this 2100 rated druid, and he does.
All right, let's check the. I feel like the rating is acceptable because that was a 2-3. No, let me see. Ooh, bro is not above the cutoff. Oh no! Kick him! Kick him! Alright, what do we do, chat?
Quiz says 2.2, nice abuse. Bro, kick him, disband.
Look at his personal MMR. Look at his MMR. This is the only thing that matters here. This MMR, 2306. And he has to have 2312. He's 6 MMR under. Okay, so what? Okay, so here's what I propose. After this first game, he will be in acceptable MMR. I feel like we just tax a game, yeah. We just tax one game. Now chat can decide. I feel like the rule is obviously in place to stop people like tanking a million games down to like 0 fucking MMR. And bro is only 6 MMR under the cutoff, which like objectively makes no difference. So I feel like DQing him is harsh. But also his rating is 2450-ish. Which means he's definitely lost some games to lower some MMR, right? Which is definitely abusive. So, I mean, regardless of which this game doesn't get. Mine is 2195, right? His is 2306. Now the rule is his MMR has to be above Glad cutoff, and Glad cutoff right now is 2312. So he's 6 MMR under the cutoff.
How is his MMR 200 under his CR?
This is what I'm questioning, bro. He says this is for me. He's dropped a lot of games before playing. So if he was like
coaching a couple of games,
if he was 2306 rating and then he got 2306 MMR, I would say okay. But is this droppy? Okay, Inquis is writing a lot of shit in chat, and I know Inquis is chatting pure trash. but also like there's definitely some sus stuff going on here. Anyway,
I
so
saw him with Blue Hunter 20 minutes ago.
okay, so with all this information, chat, you can decide: do we one? There's two options. One, write one in the chat. We deduct one game and allow him to continue.
He
Two,
was not queuing with El Stingo.
two, DQ. Chat decides. That's how we would. That's how we do it in King of the Hill. That's how it's the most fair. No one makes a decision other than chat. Okay, chat is putting a lot of ones, so I think we just deduct a game, right?
Just tax him one game.
I think that's the fairest thing we do. Chat has decided. We continue.
Just tax him one game and.
El Stingo is El Stingo tanking the rating before. Wait, did you tank some rating with Power Mass, bro?
El Stingo is alliance. El Stingo doesn't tank rating. El Stingo gains rating. Everyone who's played El Stingo is on their all-time seasonal highest. Okay? Thank you very much. No further questions.
Okay. All right, so let's do -1.
Stop saying El Stinko, by the way, you fucking dipshits. Okay. Fucking animals.
Okay. All right, so now he's definitely within the rating required. Definitely sussy, but the chat has decided. There's definitely been there's definitely something going on here. Some tankage. No, a fresh bev. I'm bevved out, man. You know what the craziest thing today is? Actually, I have everything. We didn't get a single hype train.
I know.
That's the craziest thing of the day, surely. Like,
actually, true,
bro. I am almost at my goal for the day though, so I can't really complain. Okay, now we're at the goal for the day. Good stuff, Raps.
Raps, leave it 5.
My guy Raps, carrying me as always. Thank you, Raps. Okay, what are we doing here? We're very, very back.
Sorry, I was reading my multi-stream chat.
Ooh, go.
Shout out to the leeches in there, by the way.
Yeah, 100%. Same on my...
Okay, so we have a Priest Rogue mirror.
YouTube.
An average gamer, 2.2 Priest Rogue. Potentially glad 5s gamers versus Hydra and Power Must here for his very first game. No Bloodlust being popped here to establish dominance in the mirror. It's going to be a sap coming out onto the enemy Rogue. Sap on the Priest. Rogue does not go for the Vanish there. Hydra covering it with a dot. And this opener is already looking very brutal to deal with. Trinket is going to come out blind on the cloak. Power Must looking for the re-stealth here. Hydra not fearing here to accidentally put the rogue in combat, waits instead and does another beautiful lap, but then he dispels the rogue so he can't sap him, completely griefing Power Must here in the sequence of events, trinketing out of the fear or out of the blind, and now susceptible for the fear. Can he get it? He has the fear ward. It's the last buff to come off, the classic, ladies and gentlemen. Still not coming off, getting random. Look at that, it's not coming off. It's not coming off. The enemy priest is in shambles, and the kidney gets resisted as well by Hydra, and he still has the fear ward. Absolutely brutality.
Oh,
he
no.
gets the fear ward on the first spell, but he does get resisted. Well-deserved resist. Finally, the fear ward is coming off. He's gonna def the fear. No, there's too much pressure on the enemy rogue. He's got 4 wounds, no cloak. He has to go for the greater. He'll abandon the chase, and Power Must right now in some trouble. Cheap shot coming out into the gouge, into a potential kidney here. Hydra sitting down for a bandage fiend play. As you can see here on your screen, as we take a look at the Slave Pen's boosters, have they wiped? It does not appear to be the case here. Hydra going for an offensive dispel here on the shield. Is he going to get it? The priest gets cross-kicked.
No.
Hydra loses yet another fear duel here. Gouge actually onto Zeep lol, as Power Must is hiding around the corner. Gets a full rupture and crippling poison. And now Power Must gets kidneyfied as well in this position, and the priest going for a heal, but it's not going to connect. The Shadow of Death will snipe him.
Yo.
You know what the craziest thing was during that game?
Go on.
I just want you to know how lucky you were. You had one buff left that was Fear Ward, and then the rogue attacked you, and you got Blessed Recovery proc, Martyrdom proc, and then he dispelled you and got both of them, and then you resisted his kidney and reapplied another trash buff, and he fucking MD'd your trash buff. Like, you can't even complain. You can't even complain about having your fear resisted there, bro. The priest literally trying to get your fear. Look at the dispels. Look how many dispels he did on you for fun.
Let's see. This fast. Yeah.
18 dispels, 15 dispels to try to get the fear ward. He got it when it ran out, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, but still, I have a lot of dispels as well, bro.
Yeah, but you got his fear ward first try. All your dispels are on the rogue, by the way. What do you mean?
Also true. Oh shit! I forgot to give you. Yo, that was not the. I'm gonna be honest.
Offensive dispels pummeling the rogue.
I'm not playing best. Indoctrinate. Thank you for the team.
What the fuck was this inti dispel on the rogue, by the way, during the blind? What the fuck was this shit?
Yeah. Also,
the
don't
ref
want to.
Appears to be greedy.
No, I want to talk about the inti.
At Zico, why are you not on top of the leaderboard? Washed.
We are. No, let's not talk about the Shadow
one?
of Pain, dude. Let's not talk about that shit again, dude. Oh,
my
my
God, give it
goodness.
subs.
The
What
combos.
the hell? What
Ghost
the fuck was
legs.
that?
What the
What the shit just
fuck?
happened?
Wait, is this a
What
collab?
the fuck was this? What the hell was this Wind Fury?
What
Where
the
did this come from?
collab? What? The
What the?
fuck?
Did you guys like DM each other and sync that?
That's a collab, bro.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
way, dude.
What the hell was that Wind Fury proc? Yo, thank you, Ghost Legs. Thank you, Alienware.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you,
my boys, thank
Pleasures, Simru. And thank you, Raps. What the fuck is this?
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Hey. Hey. Bald head bright.
Bro, dude, I got some reggae about Ashes of Allah. I don't know about you.
I got a reggae about you being bald.
Oh, what? Alright, bro. Oh, yo.
TBC, bro. Hey. Yeah, this song is fucking sick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the hydration break DJ badges in at halftime.
Gets the cloak, no kidney, full blind on the rogue. Lethal, thank you for the 5, bro.
The song is called Shiny Head Party. It's just a song about Hydra's shiny bald
Yeah, I
head.
did hear that. I just got that bit, bro. Fuck, man. I'm not even that bold, bro, by the way. I'm just not... I just want to say... AI, I am not bold. Okay, I'm not bold. Topic. Hydra's luscious fucking hair locks. Okay, not bold.
Bald as fuck. It's a one-way ticket to Turkey, boys.
Yo, raps again, thank you. Yeah, Zephin's out, bro.
Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost Legs.
Dude. What is this song, bro? Why am I getting flamed in every song, man? What the
The
fuck?
next song is The Inquisitor's Revenge. Hey. Hey.
Why is it still singing about Zerfin, bro? Zerfin's long gone AI. You choked here, bro.
I have a different song, bro.
Dude, we need the same song, man. They need to level up.
Thank you, King Kong Bong. The Inquisitor's Revenge is my next song. What's your next song?
Yo,
Indeed. Thank you for the
my
5
guy,
gifted.
Indy. What the fuck is this warrior doing, dude?
It's dog one. Isn't that Bogdan? Sus. What the fuck? Oh, the next song. The El Stingo Shuffle. Guys, we have to get the next song. The El Stingo Shuffle. Genre salsa. Oh my god, it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger. Yeah, yeah. Tax. Tax. Fucking bars, dude. Guys, the next song is the El Stingo Shuffle. We have to hear it. We have to hear it. We have to hear it. Corruption. The pace-up was late. The ref is cheating, boys. Yo, Xelid. King Kong. Thank you, guys. For El Stingo. August, take 5 months.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. For Palmer's it. Yeesh.
Guys,
That's no way that's in the hell. Okay, nice.
no way. The El Stingo Shuffle is the next song, guys. We need it.
Ooh, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. They're trying, they're pushing it. Yo!
Oh, Raps, he saves it. Oh my god.
The
Ghost
overlap,
Leg is on
actually.
fire. Woo. Oh, they don't skip the next song though, right? Now playing the El Stingo Shuffle. Ay, ay, ay. The calculated crime. Ooh, this is a banger.
The hell is this?
This is the El Stingo Shuffle, bro.
Oh no.
Ooh. Man, are you hearing the salsa banger?
Dude, this is like some Texas shit.
I got the extinguished shuffle, brother.
Oh no.
No one sub, no one skip, please. Sussy embrace.
That's NS. Yo, the blackout! Oh my god. Wand in! Yo!
Woo, what a banger.
Does he get the wound? He gets the wound.
Thank you, Ghost Legs. Thank you, Rexall Red, for the pipe gifted.
How is he not dead, bro? I'm drinking, I'm drinking. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead.
No way.
How is he not dead, bro? He's not dead. How is he not dead?
Inquis Revenge.
That's devastating, bro.
Revenge of Inquis, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Brightonian with the gifty and raps and Trippy Clipper. My guys. Bro, he got wanded to 89 and 120. That is crazy. All right, he's reasonable, boys.
Ticket denied. Genre Eurodance. Oof. This sounds like a banger.
$15 if you want to res him. $15.
This sounds like a big banger.
Dude, I think I got a 1 resist on like 50 HP.
The fact they call me El Stinko. Hey. Oof.
This song is going hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's going hard as fuck.
Hey.
Yo! We got a res. I'm assuming it was a res. Man went in hard with a 50. Okay.
Big res right now for Power
That's a
Must.
large res, dude.
We'd love to see it.
Let's go, dude.
Ryan, do you see the name of the next song?
Wait, let me check. Nah, bro, come on, man. I'm getting abused, bro. This is crazy.
Getting abused. Next song, Turkey Ticket Denied.
I've got turkey hair raid, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. 2 songs. If I can go to Turkey. Parma said, bro, go off from the keyboard, your hex, in all caps. Did you grief him? Did you grief him? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Dude, King Kong Bong is a fucking goat, by the way. Holy.
King Kong Bong is the goat.
Yo.
Thank you, King Kong Bong. We wiped level 10 last time.
Oh shit, is the hype train crashing? No.
We're crashing.
I think it's
We're
GG's,
crashing,
dude.
brother.
It's GG's.
It's GG's.
Alright, you know what? It was a good run.
GG's, chat.
Level 10. Can't complain.
We'll take a level 10.
Oh.
We had some bangers, bro. Those reggae songs were fucking fire, dude.
Oh,
Dude,
07,
these reggae
guys.
songs are actually amazing.
Bro, it's crazy. I feel like we get the same beat somehow, but different words. I feel like that's how it's going.
The reggae song I had was fucking fire.
Yeah, but like
bro.
you say you have a reggae song and then I have a reggae song, but then you're chatting about some words and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, nah.
Dude, I had a reggae song about your bald, shiny head. It was an entire song about that.
But how are you getting that? That's like a sly from the AI, man. They're trying to turn us against each other, bro.
It's working.
Yo, the 50% each, though. Actually, no, you got 52. I got 48.
52
Damn
to
it,
48
chat.
split. We take it. We take it.
So
I
close.
beat you by 1 Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Easy clap. Good job, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, thank you, Ghost Legs. Thank you, Rexall Red. Thank you, King Kong Bong. And thank you to E-Smoker for the Prime Hoggis. Xelid. Thank you, everyone.
My chat was just, with raps going hard, bro. I swear. Like, straight up. My guy rap. Ooh, been stepped.
But usually we get the same track. It's weird.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got to lock in. It's time to cast. This is very serious, guys. All right. We got a situation here. Full cheap shot is going to connect here onto Hydra. Nice blind coming out from Power Must as he has been resurrected back from the dead. Double Fear coming out. Hydra trinketing out of that very first kidney shot. Now does have the pain suppression available. As a quick reminder, Power Must hitting through a sap there. Are they going to go for Power Must here potentially in this position? Hydra with no trinket available goes for the massive spell, trying to get rid of some of those mage buffs. Power Must going after the mage, full dispel coming out onto the mage. There's the mind-numbing poison yet again being used by yet another rogue. Hydra pre-dispelling the Nova. CS did resist the CS though actually, so I got a little bit excited there for no reason. Just fucking lucky as usual. Power Must going for the offensive cloak here, chasing down the rogue. Rogue the nice shadow step there, kiting away. Beautiful movement here from the Lala Magnet. The mage is keeping Power Must in combat, and we'll get the restuff. No, he's on top of Hydra. Of course he gets it. There's going to be a cheap shot into a kidney, into a see ya later, and a how. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. Power Must now sitting at 4 wins. Inquis is plotting his next revenge. It's not looking good here, Inquis. Bit of a rogue differential here in King of the Hill. The very last contender of the night could be walking away with the $215 pre-taxes, of course, Price pool. Not looking good right now.
Yeah,
Not looking good.
bro. You know, I do my best to get like a little bit of class diversity, and then you look at the leaderboard and it's just like,
Nope.
tough, man. It's tough.
Yeah, Mamba out actually. The top
Very
performing
tough.
mage,
Yeah.
despite some power word grief being casted on his run. Not what we expected to see here. A lot of rank 1 mages with 1800 MMR somehow. Managed to sneak through the bracket, but Mamba's run was strong. Almost strong enough to actually win the entire thing.
Yep.
Wouldn't have believed that after seeing how that run did unfold. But we are back here, ladies and gentlemen, looking at another game here with Power Must. Can we get a quick inspection for the viewers who just tuned in here to King of the Hill? Power Must rocking actually pretty ethical gear at this point in time. It's got the claw of the phoenix as his weapon. Okay, very interesting gear choices here. He did not butcher a single one of his sockets. Also, something to note, does have the Merciless Fist weapon. I did hear rumors that Power Must actually was in a Serpent Shrine Cavern run where he did soft res the Town of Ashara, and there was a warrior who wanted it for PvE. Not gonna mention any names. Bloodlust has been popped. Power Must feeling confident here in the mirror. We love to see that. Full Fear is going to be resisted by the Bald One. Maybe a Fear Ward, we're not sure. Full Kidney coming out there onto the Rogue. Power Must just gonna be chilling here for a second, trying to dodge the counter kidney Hydra, doing the Zaryu cam shake there to get that fear, and it's going to work out beautifully as he does force out the will. No trinket on the priest as well, so the next fear is going to be full, but the enemy priest does have the fear advantage as his cooldown is going to be back slightly before Hydra. Needs to be a little bit careful, but he does keep the rogue in combat. Power with an excellent shiv on to the rogue. Vanish cheap shot is going to come through as well. The priest is just going to start healing immediately, goes for early pain sub, and then does not push onto Hydra here for the fear duel when his fear was on cooldown. Now Hydra has his fear back as well. The next fear could potentially be what seals the deal in this game. Power Must doing some kiting around the corner. Hydra looking for the fear duel, wins it for once during this King of the Hill, and Power Must right now is sitting through a full CC chain, but that fear generating a lot of pressure. 5 wounds onto Power Must here as he cloaks off the wounds, catches a huge heal there actually, and now finding himself in a very interesting situation, going after the priest here while the rogue is AFKing with his back against the wall, building up some combo points, going for the switch here. Spell coming through, no resist on that one. The priest is playing the blessed recovery here as Power Must is looking for the blessed run. He has the bloodlust popped, and this could be the win that ties him with the big black mamba as Power Must catches a pain suppression. No cloak on Power Must as well. Mirror is coming down to the wire. Hydra mana looking very slim in this position. Looks for a Despy drink in the room. Will Power Must be able to stall enough time here for his priest while he's sitting through that drink? Cloak of Shadows is available for the enemy rogue. Power Must still with a cooldown there, gets blinded randomly while Hydra is drinking. Power Must doing an excellent job with that one. Buying some time, stops the drink with a sap, and now it's going to open up to the rogue. It is going to be over, ladies and gentlemen. Cheap shot, kidney, and that is all she wrote. An excellent display of expertise, mastery, and knowledge in the matchup. He's going to put him just one win behind Inquis, who surely is right now plotting his revenge, potentially looking for a snipe, DMing Poike, Barry, Mirok, and any other rogue, Max Poike as well, to potentially queue up here and deny Power Must of the win.
You know what? That was a really sketchy game considering I feel like we had like a good foothold in that game early doors, but it was just like like the value all got very much absorbed by Will of the Forsaken, and the fact that we don't have it. Troll really sucks with Brug. But I think this is a very important thing to note. Is very important thing to note. So the MMR right now, 2358, right? Inquis's run down here is 2.5 to 2.6. A very hefty run, all things considered.
A lot of people do attribute the high MMR there of Inquis's run to the competitor before him who did go 6-0 and bumped up the MMR quite a bit during that run.
Yeah.
Some members do attribute that to the fact that his previous competitor did such a great job, and a lot of it comes down to the shuffling of the deck as well, right? There was a lot of shuffling, and Mamba and Inquis, being back to back behind each other, definitely gave Inquis a tough run there, going up against the 25-year private server Sweats. Meanwhile, Parmust just been farming some gamer dads here, trying to get their weekly cap. But we'll see here what's going on. Hydra and Parmust here. This is the game that ties them up, and now.
Wait, it's 5. It's 5, dude. He's got 2 more to go.
Wait, didn't he bloodless that?
Nah, but he didn't kill before I, bro. You gotta kill before I to get the.
Wait,
the
what? You
wins.
have to kill before I?
Yeah, you got like a minute and 30 to get the first kill, and then you get bloodlust value. Yeah, that's the whole point. You gotta like go ham, you know. And then you can lose because you went ham. Ooh, bro, does not. He's not feeling this major. Okay.
Okay, so never mind then. Parmust still 2 wins behind Inquis. Rogue Mage here. Parmust not feeling too comfortable here against the Rogue Mage team. The sap is going to connect onto Hydra. Hydra's going to click off the Fear so it doesn't get dispelled. And there is the Mage getting open on. And that is going to be a mind-numbing poison coming out there. He is going to connect with the Sheep. Mage spamming out the Ice Nest. Parmust trinketing out here to try to save his Priest. Double Fear connects. Terrible opener here for the Rogue Priest side. If they get a full blind here, potentially, it could just be lights out. They're going after the Rogue here, and there's the full blind. Now Hydra in huge trouble, popping the paints up nice and early. The pressure on the Rogue. The Rogue does not press his Vanish button here, and instead he's going to go after the enemy Rogue. What is this Rogue doing? Absolutely needs some lessons from CS Hero, as he does go down in the middle of his go.
Clapped. Dude, so as in other news, we do have a viewer in the chat that is very disgruntled about the ads. Now, what do we have to say about the ads, Z? How do we bypass these ads?
Brother, these ads are too long. 3 minutes, lol. Miss an entire game. Spread them out a bit more often, but 30 seconds so we don't miss the entire game. Now, I hear your feedback, and I will respond with, we actually did inquire the chat about that specific topic, and the chat did vote for the longer ads less frequently to be the better option. Now, we also do have a couple of options available for you, DJ Omlast90. I see that there's a Twitch Prime available potentially for you. You could use that. You could get Twitch Turbo. You could get ad block, or you could beg for a gifted sub. Or, and this is an option that a lot of people don't know about, you could also click the pinned comment and go to the ad-free stream and just watch 0 ads for free. So those are your options. If you are watching ads, it is completely optional at this point. Enjoy.
Yeah, I think it was well said. Also, I just checked this guy. He's also not subbed in my chat and never written in my chat and also not following.
Ooh, well, you should start with following Hydra in that case.
Yep. So there's a lot of. I mean, you got to level up your viewing experience at this point, buddy. Like you're choking up.
At this point, you are griefing yourself. It's like you're auto-attacking into thorns and complaining, why am I taking damage? Like, this is crazy. Yep.
Why are we watching Hydra in 360p, though?
We are...
That's on me, I think. that's fully on me. I need to get nitro, I think.
Yeah,
bro, but like, dude, my PC is already lagging just with this, like streaming this and see on Discord. My PC is like, it's a struggle, boys.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at all the leeches saying 0 ads. Hello, leech family, PPC. Yeah, well, welcome guys, welcome. And that stream is always live while I'm live here. It's called multi-streaming. Anyway, follow Hydra and give him your money. We got a big game here. Warrior Druid here. No Soulstone available. This is a matchup that we did lose earlier. Inquis definitely rooting for the enemy team here. Powermus chasing for the 7-win streak. Hydra trinketing out of a full Storm Herald stun right there as the Warrior is railing his asshole. Warrior is going to trinket aggressively out of a kidney shot. Gets cheap shotted on his trinket. Brutalis looking to close it out early doors here. Druid, of course, dropping combat here, running around like a bot. But it's not going to matter. Powermus not going to go for the sap in that position. And they're just going to slow things down with a blind into a sap here onto the Warrior. He's going to Berserker Rage that and walk straight to Hydra here, looking for the auto attack. Not able to find it. Powermus with an excellent cheap shot into a kidney, which does get resisted, and that means the Warrior's going to have big uptime here onto Hydra. Hydra going for the Despy defensive fear right there. No Death Wish available, no Berserker Rage available as they slow things down here. And I have to tell you guys, oh, that's a full sap on the Warrior as well. There was a dev, guys, once upon a time who decided to give rogues not only a minute and a fucking half cooldown on blind, while Trinket is 2 minutes, but also a minute cooldown on Cloak for some reason. So this class is completely disgusting and overpowered. But Powermus, of course, playing to the most of its abilities. The Druid here looking to get a Cyclone. Hydra did get a wand back on the Druid though, so big value play there. Did keep him in combat as well as he sits down for yet another drink. The Abolish Poison here is going to take the Warrior with the fresh Thorns buff as well. Auto attacking Hydra here, and this is a Taurian Giga Chad Warrior. Let's see if he enjoys sitting in those stuns. But he's getting good value here onto Hydra, doing a lot of damage. Another gouge coming out from Powermus into a full kidney. Could have resisted it if he picked Orc, but he decided to pick Tauren, and now he's sitting in the kidney. And now he's sitting in a sap. Berserker Rage is out of the sap as well, resisting the cheap shot there though. Into a full blind. Powermus really playing this matchup like a Warlock main would. Jay Burgies, thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 Hydra Mist. As Powermus is looking to reopen. Looks like he got shouted out there actually before he could connect. And now the Warrior is going to town here onto Hydra. Whirlwind is going to connect. Big damn. The pair of mending is bouncing here for a second. As Hydra is trying to get around the corner. Massive crit onto Hydra as he tries to run around the corner. A beautiful low Cyclone by the Druid, and the Warrior waddling to his target, looking for the hamstring, not able to find it, and he wants the Berserker Rage out of that gouge, but he can't. He will get fully feared. He has no breakers for that. Powermus going for the restuff yet again, going for the cheap shot, and guess what comes after the cheap shot, ladies and gentlemen? That's right, kidney. Unlucky, no Orc. Hydra sitting down for the drink yet again, as the Druid is struggling to control his character. You can tell this guy plays a lot of luck Druid based on his movement. And it's going to be a sap coming out from Powermus. Forcing the Berserker Rage, goes for the DR cheap shot. Waiting a little bit before he does the kidney, as the Warrior is still on diminishing returns. And you see the Warrior building up his rage bar in real life here as he's sitting through endless amount of crowd control. Beautiful intercept coming out. There's the charge onto Hydra with the bash as well to follow it up. They're looking for the cycle, looking for the switcheroo. Cheetah is going to proc Powermus. What are you going to do? What are you going to say? Inquis is so happy right now. He's begging for a resist on one of these stuns, but the Immortal Strike does get dodged by Powermus. And he is going to survive there with a massive crit heal. And Inquis is in absolute shambles watching that unfold, as the Warrior did bin off his Death Wish in that situation, which means that he's not going to have that for a fear later on. But the pressure is looking very solid right now. The Warrior does have his trinket coming up in 30 seconds. Full blackout from Hydra. Mind Blast, Shadow with Death. Random damage here potentially could just take down the Warrior, as the Druid is struggling to heal. He gets Nature Swiftness clone there onto Powermus, and the Warrior is going to go ahead and chase Hydra in this position. Fear Wall coming through here from Hydra, anticipating that the Fiend will not be denied here. The Druid does have free reign to heal the Warrior in this situation. Could cast a Root, but he chooses to just run around and do nothing instead. Pressing a couple of Life Blooms though in between his nothing doing. And it looks like Powermus is going to be able to recover. It's got the Ghostly Strike, 50% HP. There's a full fear onto the Warrior. It appears to be in the wrong stance as well. So not getting a whole lot of value out of that Berserker Rage in this situation. And now, Hydramon, what are you going to do here? The Warrior's all over him. taking a lot of damage. Sorry, I had to rezone in on my Warlock into the Slave Pens there. Popping his Trinket here, trying to regen yet again on the mana. The Druid is completely tapped, no Innervate, does not have the opportunity to go for a drink. And this might have just been a game that they won by hugging the pillar, and it looks like it. Inquis is in complete disbelief as Power Must survives with another Sheet Death proc, which again, there was a dev who decided to give Rogues on a minute cooldown, and Power Must going to be utilizing that twice to win that game.
Woo. I'm wiping the sweat off my brow, dude. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
Right. This is crunch time, ladies and gents. Fantastic casting that game, by the way, Z. Somehow managing to make that matchup exciting.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. Priest Rogue against Druid Warrior, if you don't win in the opener on Ruins, is fucking hard, by the way. Holy hell. Credit to Power Must there, dude. Played it very well. Warrior, like, connected about 3 times and almost killed us about 3 times. That was crazy. Oy, oy, oy. Jay Burgess, thank you for the prime.
Now, what happens in the event of a tie?
Okay, so I'm glad you asked. So with King of the Hill, in the very first King of the Hill, a long time ago, this was back in, I believe it was around like Shadowlands, maybe even earlier, maybe BFA, possibly even earlier than that. There is actually no known record. I saw a screenshot once. I'm not sure what expansion it was. It was a very long time ago. We had an issue with a tied score. And what we ended up doing was making tied players 1v1. And it was hype, but logistically it was a nightmare, right? To actually organize it and get it sorted out and whatnot, it was a pain in the ass. So ever since then, what we have done to alleviate such situations is encourage the players to sign up a little bit earlier by saying, okay, whoever gets to a score first holds that score point. So right now, Inquiz holds the top spot, and Power Must, in order to get top spot, has to get 1 win more than him.
Ooh.
So right now, Inquiz still has the first place, and this next game is going to be the one that decides who is going to win the prize money.
Did Inquis get res? He did, right? Yeah,
I believe he had a res, yep. Even if he didn't, you have 2 minutes after your run to get res. If you don't get res in that time, that's it. He can't be res like after some other people have had a run or whatever.
Yeah. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
Just checking. He did get resed against Mirok.
Yeah. Everyone has been res, I believe. Power Must has used all his CDs. He's got nothing left. It's all on this game now, ladies and gents. Let's see what he's gonna get.
Yeah, should have bloodlusted against a rogue mage. He's gonna be kicking himself.
Yeah, he could be winning. He could be done, right? He could have been done.
Yeah, he would have been done, but now he could just win this game as well. We don't know what's gonna happen here. Power Must feeling the pressure right now.
Oh.
Inquis, of course, has been talking a lot of shit.
He really has.
Saying all kinds of crazy things that El Stingo boosted him in 2s and just all kinds of crazy comments. And this is an opportunity here for Power Must to really prove himself and solidify himself as the #1 rogue of this weekend's King of the Hill. And they are up against a rank 1 Warrior Druid Orc this time as well. Hydra tanking all kinds of hamstrings here, as the Warrior did pop an early Berserker Rage right there, knowing that he is most likely not going to get feared in this position. And he's just spamming out the hamstring beautifully here as he intercepts the rogue and looking for the imp hamstring. He almost intervenes the blind. This Warrior is doing crazy things here as the Druid is tanking a brutal opener here. If Hydra can get there, waddling to him as the Terminator, if he can get there, it is going to be lights out. It's looking very sketchy here. The Druid is getting very overwhelmed. The Warrior intercepting Power Must here, but Power Must with a beautiful vanish. Hydra gets charged, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Full kidney, and that is all she wrote. The Warrior almost intervening the blind 2-16.
That was close, dude. Holy.
Beautiful.
What do you think? Did you bank on this one? Did you have money on Power Must last game? I feel like isn't that Azzy on the Warrior?
I'm not sure.
I think it's Azzy on the Warrior, dude. That was a
That
tough
was a
team,
solid
dude.
dub. It was a solid dub.
But dude, that blind, if he intervenes the blind, I swear the game goes long. That was so close,
Yeah.
right? That was
Yeah.
Oh.
He almost intervened the blind.
Yeah.
It was a very nice try. If he did intervene the blind, it would have been GG's.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting there for the fear, dude. I was like 5 yards short, dude. Oof.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, Inquis with an armory link here.
Oh.
2 power must. Let's take a look here. What are we looking at here, Inquis?
See, here's the issue. Okay, so here's the flaw in the rulings. So currently, the ruling is if you're not a rank 1 player, you have to be within 150 rating of your highest rating, right? Like at 150 MMR of your highest rating. But if you're a rank 1 player, then you just have to be above the glad curve. Now, the first game from Power Must we had to DQ. We had to remove. We deleted that one already. Because his first game was under the 2-3-12 requirement. Second game obviously was above. So then it was accepted after that, right? This is the official ruling. So we can't change that today. The ruling is the ruling today. Now, we might have to make an adjustment to say that rank 1 players also have to be within 150 of their highest.
Ooh.
Which would say that he has to be within 2-3-60 odd. He has to start at 2-3-60 odd, right? Because he's 2-5-12 this season high. Which would be this game. Which means he loses another 2 games. Now, I'm not going to change the ruling today because that was not the official ruling today, right?
Inquis says dual 1v1, no stealth and no vanish.
You know what? I'm actually for that if Power Must wants to do it. If he doesn't,
I think they
if he doesn't, then I say he gets it because that's the rules as of this week. But if he wants to farm some aura and do a little 1v1 against Inquis, then I'm down to watch it. It's up to Power Must. I think that's fun. That's fair, right?
Wait, then the winner gets the prize money?
Yeah. But it's entirely up to Power Must. He can just take the money if he wants to. Because according to the rule set, like I think we do need to tweak the rules a little bit. But according to the rule set that was set down this week, which is on the screen, top left, he wins fair and square.
I think I think the rule should be you have to be within 100 of your season high if you are a rogue.
It's Power Must's choice. If he wants to call it, he can call it. But we're not going to change the rules, obviously, retroactively. It'll be like in future. You know what you know what I love, by the way? Everyone is fucking drunk. It's like all the players are fucking drunk, dude. Like that's beautiful, dude. That is King of the Hill in a nutshell. Like everyone's just having a good time, like just fucking bantering. It's great. I love it.
You know what I would do if I was Power Must? I'd keep queuing and get. Where did you say his MMR
he needs another 2 wins to like officially take it. But that's not the rules.
Just queue 2 more games.
Do we send 2 more?
I would just send 2 more just for aura.
All right, let's do that. I mean, okay. So for me, it's a W for Power Must.
Yeah.
Death Row can send more. Oh no, this is a comment.
He says, let's go. He wants you to queue.
All right, let me see.
He says, go make 20-0 and call it. Oh, Guru, thank you for the 14 months. Was good.
Okay.
Oh, this was a safe space for leeches, says Elder Leech. In my leech chat.
All right. So I feel like Power Must has a choice. He can either. I mean, okay. So Power Must wins. I just want to like give it that. Like that's the level. Except if he wants to duel Inquis for the prize money, he can. for Aura Farm, whatever. If he doesn't, then we're gonna queue and see if he can get those last 2 wins. If he doesn't, that doesn't matter. No pressure. I think that's the most fun thing to watch for everyone. Thoughts, chat?
Ramos said, check this kite right.
Yeah. Okay. No. I'm still deciding, Power Must. Hold tight. We queue 2 more. You win. If you want to do Inquiz for prize money, you can, but you don't have to. We queue until 2 more wins.
Ooh.
But this is...
If Inquis wants to duel, he has to put another 50 in the prize pool. Inquis has to double the prize pool. Ooh.
If Inquis wants to duel, he has to double prize more.
Ooh.
That's a nah, but that's brutal, bro. All right. I'm gonna queue it up. We're gonna queue for like 10 more minutes. Then it's gonna be a badge because I'm knackered. If you know, Power Must wins, but we're gonna see if he could have won those last 2 games. I feel like just as a show match, whatever.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds great, actually.
So Power Must is drunk and does not want to do the duel. First of all.
Nice try, but no, XD. Filator said, fuck the duel, and Nightbot said, nah, fuck you, Filator.
Yo. All right, let's see. Does Power Must... So technically, if we're going to... And this is the rules we're going to implement next week, because I feel like that is a slight loophole. But we're going to say that, obviously, because he's been like 2-5-10, he has to start at 2-3-60, right? So we would take these 2 games off him next week. Or at least next week, it would be just DQ, I think, at the start. But
I think next week, if you're a rogue, you have to be at your all-time high or 1 game within it.
it's hard, though, man. Like, I don't want to make it really hard for people to enter. That's the main thing, right? Like, people go up and down and whatnot, especially at lower ratings. Like, I get it 100%, because I like rogues win a lot. I think rogue is the most forgiving class of like mistakes and all sorts. Power Must doesn't like my troll priest, dude. He does not like my troll priest.
I don't like it either.
Not a lot of people like it. I don't know, man. My poor troll priest.
I'm gonna like it when I play Warlock with it, though.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the headliner.
Wait, you don't?
Depends right now.
You don't like it with the mage?
No, fuck no.
Oh my god.
You just die 50% faster. All right, lock in, guys. Power Must right now looking to continue the streak here, going for the 10. Oh, he's going up against Flash Mob, which was a rogue that played Priest Rogue earlier, I believe, and now he's playing with Mirok. Full blind connects here on to the rogue. Mirok sitting through a kidney shot, and Power Must going for the all-in play here onto Mirok. Goes for the Garrote early on. He still has the prep, but he has binned off half his spellbook so far and gotten absolutely zilch out of it. See how the game continues to develop as he does tank a bash. Ink was thinking he would not have tanked that bash, but Mirok with an excellent play right there. Now Flash Mob getting a full fear here into a gouge on to Mirok. Hydra sniping at the spell there on the rogue, catches a full cyclone. Power Must going for the re-stealthy here. No, he did not get the dispel around the corner. Speaking for it, he does get it between the globals there. Poika would not have left a gap as Flash Mob gets the re-stealth, ladies and gentlemen. And now Mirok going for the re-stealth. Power Must sitting in stealth as well. Mirok looking for the eye. He's going to be able to find it. The sap connects onto Hydra. Power Must about to get opened on by Mirok. Does get cheap shotted there by the Druid. Flash Mob just unstealthing for some reason. Looking very, very coached right now, and gets the re-stealth. Cheap shot here onto Hydra, into a full kidney, and Power Must sit into a Cyclone. Shadow steps over to the Druid, goes for a short kidney into a Gouge. Hydra casting a mana burn out of that one, getting some pressure onto the Druid, forcing the Bear form as well. And interestingly enough, Power Must using the mind-numbing poison there in that situation. Something that a lot of rogues have been kind of discussing if it's overrated or not, but noticing a trend here between a lot of these rogues of using that mind-numbing poison. And now we're going to see a trinket from Power Must on the blind. Full Gouge dot into a kidney onto Hydra. And now walks right into a cheap shot from Power Must. So it appears to be a little bit of a rogue differential here as Power Must overtakes Flash Mob on the damage meters. Exposed armor is up now onto Flash Mob as he pops the Cloak of Shadows. Mirok looking to get a Fury Fire onto Power Must, manages to find it. Mirok looking for yet another one. Hydra now running at full speed here onto the Druid, trying to stop him from taking the eye. Defs the Cyclone there for some pushback, not able to find it. Power Must, though, manages to Shadow Step over, gets the Cheap Shot into the kidney. The Rogue gets a re-stuff. Cheap Shot's Power Must into a Gouge. Full Fear connects. There's the Will into a kidney onto Power Must as well. Hydra getting shivved in this position. Flash Mob doing a great job, honestly, here on the Rogue. Very impressive sequence coming out here from the young Gladiator Rogue. But Hydra, of course, going to be proccing yet another Blackout. No one is surprised at that. And 5 wounds are stacked now onto Flash Mob. Full kidney as well. He gets trinkets the kidney while his Druid cyclones the Rogue. And honestly, it was not a bad trinket in that situation, as he almost did go down to Hydra's damage. Hydra going for a quick whack with the Merciless weapon, not going for the Spirit Staff in this position, as he is anticipating an opener here potentially onto him. Mirok with no mana left. Hydra AoEing the Rogue out there, gets a full fear onto him as well. This is what we call high-level shouldering play from the Drunken Lord himself. Pawning the Fiend onto Mirok. Mirok is kiting the Fiend beautifully. Hydra trying to zone him back into it there with a Shadow Word Death. Manages to do it. Power Must in a full blind 1.5 minute CD, by the way, for some reason, as Hydra continues to keep both of them in combat, one with Fiend and one with Dot. And that is going to be Power Must in a Gouge. Cloak Vanish coming out here from the enemy Rogue. Mirok sitting up for a drink, gets Master Spelled out as Power Must gets the upper hand in a Rogue 1v1. Hydra going for the PI burns here. Don't think PI actually does it. I'm not sure. Oh, Hydra whiffs the fear completely. I don't think the PI actually increases the cast time or reduces the cast time of the burn, but I'm not sure actually if it increases the amount it burns. But either way, it's a wand angle, it's a dispel angle, and it is a win for the boys.
This is fake news, by the way, on burn.
No, does it increase the cast time? It doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it
give you
definitely
haste.
reduces the cast time, bro.
What?
20% cast speed, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck?
That's pumpy.
I thought it was 20% dam.
It is later. I think in Wrath.
And they changed it.
In Wrath, it's no. Actually, it was 20% dam, and then they nerfed it or some shit. In original TBC took to cast time.
Oh.
Like halfway through original TBC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In classic, yeah, in classic, it's not.
It's haste.
It's just damage, right?
No, it's haste. In original, I think in vanilla, yeah, at 60 it's dam, and then it's in TBC because they used the last patch. It's haste, but like I think the first half of original TBC it was dam. So you would put it on like Ellie shamans and shit. They would one shot people, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why 2, 3, 4, 5 was so crazy. All right,
Okay.
last game
Stand corrected.
for the like technical win here. Which is the rule set we'll be implementing next week. Basically, all players have to be within 150 rating of their all-time high, MMR. But also rank 1 players have to be Glad Plus. That wasn't the rule this week, which so he to be fair, the way when he signed up, it was pretty much fair. Like he was, I think 6 rating under the cutoff. We took a win off him as a result, which chat voted for. However, next week he would have to start higher even still.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. In black and white, Inquis right now in shambles. Technically, he would need 1 more win after this, no?
I have 18 water. I have 18 water. I have 18 water. We're okay. Ooh, is it double rogue to finish? Or is it a druid rogue again?
Druid rogue, brother. How come you never give me PI then if it gives me hasty animal?
It doesn't stack with icy veins.
It does.
I swear it doesn't, bro.
It doesn't stack with lust.
Okay, we have to test. Because I always don't give it to mage because Riv tells me off when I give it to him. He's like, use it on yourself, it's good.
Stacks with veins, brother.
Wait, maybe it's huge then. Maybe I'm just like griefing the matchup.
You are.
Give it to the mage pet. Dude. Dude. Wait, maybe that's some crazy take. What are they waiting for, man? Oh.
Oh, it's Spotman Snipe. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can get him,
Game,
dude.
ladies and gentlemen. What are we going to do here?
Oh, he gets him.
Goes for the restart. Oh, he catches him
no.
around the corner. Either gets sapped, though. Ay, ay, ay. This is not a good opener. Spotman is going to get fully kidneyfied into a blind with exposed armor up. Parmas is going to have to open here in this situation. What are they going to do? Hyder gets resapped into a garrote there onto Spotman. Parmas surely wants to trinket out of this one, but he can't. Hyder has to connect with the Peng Up. He does. Doesn't get the fear in time. He gets bashed by Spotman. And that is going to be a full blind. He trinkets out of that one. Parmas going for the full all-in here. He gets charged by Spotman into a gouge as well. No evasion on that gouge. And now Spotman is going to be long gone. Petrax here trying to do what he can here on the rogue. Does trinket out of the kidney shot. Petrax under some heavy fire. Mind Blast being casted as well. Spotman respecking Resto here for a second by switching his weapon and healing the entire squad. And Master Spell to keep them both in combat here for a global. They are going to get the re-stealth here. The eyes are up. Who's going to get this open? It's going to be big. Spotman takes the eye and gets the re-stealth open on 2 Power Must. And Hydra buffing the Shadow Protection to get in combat. Tries to get the Rogue out, but the Rogue is far away and he gets deleted. Ladies and gentlemen, Inquis.
Bro, we have to keep gassing,
Smiling.
man. We have to keep gassing. We shouldn't stop.
Bro, why no dot?
He had a
Bro,
dot. If he like ran up and it faded. I should have redotted, I guess. I don't know, bro. They both needed redotting. I redotted the druid. All right, it's dead.
The ref grieves.
GG's. All the stars tears delivery though.
Oh, we'd love to see that.
Oh my god, bro.
Love to see that.
This is what we like to see. All right, GG's.
GG's, bro. It was fun, actually.
Yeah, dude, I'm so fried, bro. It's been like 10 hours of games.
Yup, same. 10.5-hour stream.
Thank you for the delivery. Oh, I'm going to bed, bro.
All right.
It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, thank you for commentating, Z. Big shout out to Z. Can I get some hype in the chat for Z, by the way, boys? Like, Chuck's just, bro, Z's chat. Y'all need to start subbing a bit more to Z. I feel like there's not enough subs coming out to Z. Like, bro is commentating this and providing content that is prime. You're not getting this shit anywhere else, okay? Nowhere else. This is unique. Okay? So, you guys, you need to show some love, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Nah, for real,
I'm
man.
just showing my luck.
Nah.
AFK in the pens while you said that.
The unique pens boost. What level is it now?
It's level 60, bro.
Ooh, it's gonna be a bit, dude. It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's a pens into labs, into auction house, into SSC TK angle for this
dude. I mean, I feel like it doesn't take that long to get honor as well. If you can like leech some 5s as well. Maybe get a little Kara gear, little fucking. You know what? You got a road ahead of you, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Shout out again to Z. Thank you so much. It was a
GG's,
fun
bro.
one this week. I'm fried. I'm drinking again tomorrow. You
GG's,
know
bro.
that. I got a fucking pub crawl tomorrow. God damn, bro. Okay. That's a wrap. Congrats to Power Must. Great run.
Great run. Great run.
Great run.
Jeez.
Jeez. I will see you all Sunday. We do, dude. Sunday.
Good night, Ryan.
Sunday we got Audi. Sunday we got fives.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Good luck with
See
the
you
vlog,
in the main
dude.
event on Sunday.
Yep.
Good luck in the game.
See you in a
Peace.
bit. Oh, thank you again to Z for commentating and doing some show matches. Congrats to Power Must. Great run from Inquiz. Unlucky one this week. Other than that, we had some shoddy runs. Hopefully next week we do Alliance. I think next week we'll do Alliance. I can do a lot more of my Alliance Priest, I will say. But yeah, GG's. It was fun. Is Z ending stream? You ending? Ending or raid? I don't know if Z is ending or not. How did Mage Priest beat Warrior Druid? Oh yeah, this was last thing. Mage Priest beats Warrior Druid by, like, Mage controls the Warrior, Priest crosses the Druid on Mount, Fizz Druid, you do big go on either Druid or Warrior, depending on if Druid is caster form and how long you have a sheep on the Warrior for. You just do this over and over. Use Pillar to drink and line and Mount. Ezex, I'm going to bed, bro. Thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Need to nerf Shuffle. Maybe we put a CD on Shuffle. I need to message Z. I don't know if Z is ending or not. I think he's still going. He says he's ending. Okay. All right, he's ending. I'm gonna throw out a raid on someone else. I don't know who. Who do we raid right now? Fuck. I'm gonna raid. Who do I raid, chat? Like, actually. I never know who to raid. Like, no one streams TBC, man, I swear. Myrock? Okay. Alright, good night, guys. Thank you for watching. It was fun.